Hello, hello. That's mine. Oh, okay, very nice. Arena. Song feel nice actually. Wow, finally last match BO7 CG versus MV. Who will get the last slot for M7 World Championship is now on today.
MPL Malaysia Season 16 is
Okay,
powered by
so
Moonton. Presented by Siapa,
yeah.
Stream,
Yeah.
game, vibe on social media, and more to your
I used
heart's
to
content.
so
without
shy on
missing even
CG,
a
but
single
suddenly
moment. Power up
MV
with
gameplay
lightning
from the
fast
last 3 games versus Vamos is so
stream
clean,
all
dude.
day long with Cellcom
I don't know how to praise
DT
them actually.
5G. Our
So
official sponsors.
as for
Official
real,
gaming smartphone, Infinix
I don't think it's going to be a 5-5 match.
comes with a free magnetic cooler.
Maybe full
even
7
more
games.
affordable than the GT
A bit tired,
The only
but
phone in its
with full
class
7 games,
with
it's going to
GT
be worth
trigger,
it.
1.5K display and 144
Right now,
Hz refresh
want to
rate.
see the
Supports
rise
steady
of
performance with 120 FPS,
CG
MLB,
or
available
MV.
in 2 exclusive colors
Yeah,
for the GT
MPL
trigger,
white just so
green and blue.
uncool
Perfect
them.
meals for
Dude.
gamers. Grab food for one.
Yeah.
When eating alone, enjoy
We don't know who
meals
is the
from
champion
10
already,
ringgit
so
with
we
just
usually only
1
predict a
ringgit
second
delivery
place, but
fee
it's
and no
fine.
minimum spend. And
If CG
order. Get
and
50%
MB
off when eating in a
improve, they can
Bigger
be
gang,
someone who can
bigger
be
savings.
competitive in the international stage. So
Our esports
this is the
partners,
gameplay we all want to see. This is the gameplay
and
that
Yamaha. And thank you to all our
is
strategic partners.
the most
Ceremony,
important one
and
for
Playa.
either teams.
Predator Badlands in
It
cinemas
depends.
6 November.
No,
An action
it depends
adventure
now.
war set in
Choose
the
tomorrow
future
grand
on a
final.
remote planet. Predator
Grand
Badlands
final. I
follows a
don't
young
know what
captain
it's going to be for
finds
the
an unlikely
matches,
ally,
but
Tia,
yeah,
as he embarks
impressive
on a
match.
treacherous journey in search of the ultimate adversary on the most dangerous planet in the universe where everything is trying to kill you. Catch Predator Badlands in
I get
cinemas
one.
6 November. Keep an eye out for special ticket bundles that reward you with in-game diamonds when you purchase Predator Badlands movie tickets for IMAX or 4DX. Supported by KBS, ESI, Rakan Muda, MESF, MAPS.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now we are at the lower bracket finals here at MPL Malaysia Season 16. So before we even start, I want to say, what's up, my neighbors? I'm pretty sure everyone from Philippines, Indo, Singapore is watching. Speaking of which, I got my neighbors with me. My name's Phil. Alongside me is, kind of looks like Stafa, but it's not his J's. As well as Midnight. Midnight, we haven't worked so far. You doing good?
I'm doing good. I'm happy to be your neighbor,
Hey,
as well as Malaysian Arashi
Wolf is
right
gone.
here.
Oh,
Hey,
maybe.
he's also a
Honestly,
neighbor.
both of you guys
Maybe
look like...
midnight.
Wait,
It's not
sorry,
feel
I'm
so
a
bad.
little bit confused.
Both
Am I
have-
Sadafa or Arashi?
It's slot with Wolf.
You're
Is it
Asian.
racist for him
Okay.
to say he looks like multiple different people?
You're Asian.
Yeah, I think it's just the Asian blood in us.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
two
anyway-
teams are
thank you.
so competitive right now.
I don't think so, but anyway.
What?
Anyway,
Buffalo?
this is the second team that we're going to M7. So this is going to be an absolute blast. But before we're going to talk about that, speaking of blast, explosions, we got to talk about Infinix. This is the phone that the players have been playing with because in terms of what they brought on the table here, because right now Infinix GT30, they just launched and now available on Infinix TikTok Malaysia. It comes with a free magnetic cooler. Now that's cool. And it's even more affordable than the GT30 Pro, priced below 1,100 ringgit. And it's the only phone in its price tier with GT Trigger 1.5K display and 144 refresh rate for steady performance and 120 FPS in MLBB. Can I just say I hate 60 FPS?
What?
You gotta go 144, bro.
Yeah, 60 FPS is like what, 2020s? We're in 2025.
Okay. Yeah, time to get on the time.
2025 is just last year, isn't it?
Sorry?
What year is it? This?
It's
Wait, is it 2025 2026?
2025.
Is
This
this year
2025
2025
now. Yeah, 2025. Yeah, we're in
Okay.
2025 now.
I gotta say, I messed that up multiple times when I sent my invoices, and then they're like, "Sir, I think you got the
You got
date
paid.
wrong." Huh?
You got paid already. 2 years ago.
yeah. But anyways, again, this is gonna be the matchup between CG going up against who just won just now, MV. Both are looking. I gotta say they're good, but they're shaky. What do you think about the teams? Let's actually start with the one that just won. Let's talk about MV.
I think
Not really
MV,
talking
they're trying
about
to
that
find
shit,
this, you know, their position in the current meta, especially putting their goal as the, you know, the fighter on that lane. But I think that's where the shaky part
Yeah, I
comes
just
from. Like the
go.
aggression, I don't think they have refined that playstyle. So that is going to be a challenge going up against CG.
What about you? What do you think about MV?
I feel like MV is still trying to find an identity,
Yeah.
but it feels like they're really aggressive in terms of playstyle. But sometimes, you know, those kind of aggression is just opening yourself up to a lot of mistakes and potentially a little bit of exploitation by the enemy.
Well, we're gonna return over to MV, but now we gotta talk about CG.
It's only the same
Esports
game
here.
from
Amsik, Balance,
CG?
Chiku, Gary, as
Okay.
well as the Head 3.
Yeah,
and what I
Gary,
want to
that's a
talk about
pride.
is honestly the
That's a
Head 3,
pride,
because I
dude.
feel like he's been the most consistent in the regular season. If you guys saw social media, he got up close and personal with Cram, or should I say Cram went up close and personal with him. I don't know, I don't play EXP that much, but if it were me, I'd be fired up, man.
I mean, that's what you
If
do as
they put
NXP.
full power
You
here,
go up and close and
guarantee
personal, but for
going
year
down
3, he's
500.
been, I would say, the
Two teams
sponge
would be
of
500.
CG Esports. Unfortunately,
Not
some
MPL,
games
this
you would
game.
suffer like bad games because that's your job. But I think year 3 has been doing phenomenal on that EXP lane, which does support the ability to play
Now for
your other
MV,
members.
also the
Now we're gonna talk
same
about
team
Monster
comp.
Vicious here, Ruff, Leone, Bondos, Uni, as well as Momo. And I want to talk about another frontliner here, but this time it's the Rome. Leone had an amazing game, and
This team
whenever
is an
MV
underdog.
wins, kind of seems like
No
it's
one
all his
expected
play.
them.
Yeah, definitely right. Leone
go
has shown a lot
Argentina.
of flexibility.
Dude,
He also
no
brought
one.
in, like, you know, some soft supports as well.
Maybe
and the fact
Vamos,
is, you
maybe
know, his
Homeboys, but
rock-
not them.
I think it's like
Rock solid.
his
The
rock
biggest
solid,
underdog
was just a wall.
in this
It just
season,
cannot
yeah.
even bash into him, and his setups is also
Yeah,
on
totally
point. It
a
allows, you know,
beast,
the rest
this
of the
team.
members, for example, Rob,
Momo,
Uni, and even
the
Momo.
enter of Momo and Leone
echo what Midnight is
totally
talking
changed
about.
this
If
team.
all eyes is
Like,
definitely on the EXP
into a
lane.
beast
I'm
right now,
expecting a
especially the
Momo
Momo's
fight.
gameplay inside
I would
here.
say Monster Vicious.
The
their
first
biggest
time
challenge
ever saw
is
all
the rough
games,
jump.
I'll
The
get
rough
banned
fighter.
every single time, dude.
What do you
That's
think about
absolute
Ruff?
cinema.
He's not the best goal lane fighter.
I
would
agree.
say. Needs to stick in the marksman. I think if you're MV,
The only
you just go back to
problem,
the, you know, the original plan. Just put Ruff on Granger.
I'm just worried about one thing.
What?
He will play the marksman like a fighter,
You know, that's
which
the,
honestly
Yeah.
could happen.
yeah, that's the funny part
Hey,
about
Bob,
the
here.
gold lane
Hey,
meta right now.
what
Right
is-
now, the
okay,
gold
for
laners like
two
myself,
teams,
I really need to start to pick up a lot more roles.
MV, what is the
we're
M-
okay
what is
if we play
the-
mid laners. Mid
what
lane,
is the
well,
important
mages,
notice
right? Mages
for
are
CG?
still kind of like
CG,
you gotta deal damage from
for
afar.
CG
you
to
can still apply
win,
CCs, but
they
now
must most on
it's kind of go
targeting
against how our
Momo.
brains are wired, right? Because
Oh,
now we
not
need
like
to be
Momo,
up and
not
forward,
targeting Momo,
but
you see,
now
like,
it's a little bit
maybe-
awkward for gold
sorry.
laners right now.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
like-
And now we gotta talk about the Malaysia's
Uni.
clash. This is all
What is this?
across region where Malaysia historically has fought against multiple different opponents. And sure, I mean, what about Malaysia against Philippines? Do you think it was close?
Trying to be.
Trying to be, yeah.
Trying to be an XP laner.
Yep, 70%.
Yeah, 70 teen.
Where's
Yeah,
the
with
now?
an N.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How should you win?
419, it's not a bad record.
Targeting
I would
Uni.
say.
First targeting Uni.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Second,
Philippines. What do
use
you
BP
expect? Like,
to force
even
them
though you
to
see
play
419,
something
that's
that
very-
they're
that's
not
very true
familiar
across
with.
all regions, though.
This is
Something
another
to
thing.
note here is
Because
actually,
CG,
yeah,
compared
we
with
see
CG and
Philippines,
MV,
but the
MV
other
will
side,
get more
I think
punished
up until
when they
last
didn't
year,
get a
we
team
had
that they like.
no wins against
That they
Myanmar.
suited
Because
them.
you guys saw there, we just
after
started
that-
winning against Myanmar, having 2 games, but all the
Okay,
while,
after that,
like we've been losing,
for-
and the thing is, I have
and for
no
MV
idea.
and for the weakness of
Midnight as well as
MV,
Jace,
they're
maybe it's the
over
Southeast
always
Asian
easily
kind of thing
overhyped.
where we see any
They're
other
easily
team
get
where like,
overhyped.
they're not that
So
good.
if
But dude,
they
Myanmar's
catch up
amazing.
this
Yeah,
moment,
Myanmar's
CG
really
can
rising up
easily
as well,
win
right?
them.
I feel like, you know,
If
being
needed.
one of the regions that
And
we
for
definitely
MV,
need to look
how
out
to
for,
win
you know, back
CG,
in, what,
easy.
the
Just
strong
target
period of
Gary.
time. Even
The
M4,
same.
they
That these
really put up
two
a great
teams are
success,
mostly
in terms of
mostly needed
international
is the
leagues,
jungle.
especially when people
If the
start to
jungle
look down
can
on people, and that's
function
where they
well,
get really sad.
unless it's a
And that
utility
region's
jungle,
definitely
if
Turkey.
their
This
jungle
was
can
5-4,
function well,
and
unless it's
Turkey,
a
I
utility
gotta say,
jungle,
they keep
it
on
will be
improving.
so
Although I
well.
do have one
It will
thing,
be
I
so
just want
well
newer
for the
players
opposite
coming in
team.
from that region because
Yeah,
it's
So
always
it depends on
the same.
how their
And
jungle
now speaking
plays
of the
right now.
same,
And
We
after
gotta
that,
see where the
how
team
to win
will
M-
fight on
how
stage.
CG
And with
to
that,
win
we're gonna
MV,
be
the second thing
inviting
is
above the
targeting.
teams onto the stage.
Rough.
The players,
Because
the
Rough is
coaches, but
easily the
first,
one.
we gotta invite
Ve-
the marshals.
is compared to 5% in the team, we don't say about
Introducing
Leone because
our
Leone
marshals
playing
that will ensure
is
fair
like
play,
someone who
professional
plays
integrity
aggressive
in the matches.
roamers.
But I
So
say thank you
the problem
to
right
Red.
now is Rob because
Abid,
sometimes
Nuna,
Rob
as well
doesn't
as
even know what
Edwin.
his position
They're the
is
one
already.
handling
He
his
suddenly
special
get
set.
off the position, and that's what CG can catch on. And MV, very just the
They
best
are living
thing.
proof
MV
of
just the
never
easiest thing.
giving up.
Go over
Rising
hype.
back to the stage.
Good by
from
the-
the
good
bottom.
to draft.
Giving up for
And don't get baked by the
Esports.
opponent team. This is what
Despite a
MV
loss
needs to
in the
change right
first
now,
match
in
today,
my
they
opinion.
return with
So let's
one
go
clear
forward.
mission
Let's go for
to
this
reach their
competition
team's
now.
first
Good.
grand
Good.
finals.
Good,
And it's no
okay.
talk about the veterans that whether they'll be able to guide
Why
these
are
rookies. For
G3
example,
is still
we're talking
happy,
about
dude.
Upset,
It just
but whether
it
the
just get
leadership
down
of
this
Gary,
morning.
Chico
Dude.
guys, will they be able to lead CG to M7?
But at least, okay. This is good to let Year 3 know that, please, you must know someone is guaranteed higher than you. So shut up and play the game, be humble. That is what we're doing. From me, I stand on SRG side. Even though I know crime movement is so ridiculous, okay?
This
But
is
yeah,
Monster Vicious's vicious run in this playoff.
MV,
First
good luck.
time to move past the first round. This is a big testament as to how far they've come towards the M7 slot.
And now introducing the head of League Ops,
especially when
Franklin.
CG are
Along the
going.
coaching
If
staff of both
CG get the
teams.
M7 slot,
Because
you'll
right now,
need
in
more
terms of the
teams
draft,
that are
looks like they will be coming to each other. We've got Coach Ring, Coach Cody,
ridiculous.
as well as
They're
Kenji.
just-
They'll be helping out the
they're
teams.
just too hard to
because as
face.
of right now,
So right
seeing
now
the
is
performance
also
of
a
today,
time to let
they're
them,
good.
if they go to
wanna
the international
M7,
stage, it's also
gotta
a
be
time
better.
to let them know that why you should be humble and how to improve when facing international. Especially when you're facing Filipinos, you're facing Indus, you're facing
And now
Myanmar,
it's
you're
gonna be
facing
going
Cambodians.
with
Those
between
are
the
also
teams,
ridiculous
because
teams.
for one team,
They are very,
this will
very
be
strong right now,
the
especially
final
EFCA is
match
rising
of the
from
season.
last year
And for
M6
the other, it's
until
gonna
right now.
continue on for tomorrow.
Right now.
And even
So,
more towards M7.
For this, yeah, Malaysia need to learn. Wait,
And now with both teams on the stage.
did I
and
saw that guy? Wait, that guy is from SRG, dude! Oh my gosh, oh, he's CG. Yeah, it's
pretty
okay.
hyped for this one because let me just say, there's a
I'm gonna go for
few
a bit.
first times here. Number one, first time MV and CG is this close to going to international stage. This is the first time we have a best of 7 in a final lower bracket. But now we got to talk about both teams here at midnight.
I really like the weight between CG and MV. This is the new contenders against SRGOG. They do want to get to that M7 spot, but right now they have to face each other. And of course, face the Giants for tomorrow. The focus
just
is
like
going to
that.
be on
Okay,
improving
from now,
what they
as
did
you go
today.
in the
Their
game,
performance has
Monster
to be sharp,
Vicious
has
and
to be
CG
almost
now is
perfect
almost
for
the
them
same
to have
level,
that
so
little edge over
don't mind the
7
stats.
games,
By the way, speaking of
Guys,
edging
don't tag-
Jays,
don't
right now we see the first
anything
blood rate
right
here.
now,
Monster
because
Vicious, 72%.
even though you have a greater
that's a
stat,
very high first blood rate.
I mean,
the
that's
average
basically the
KDA,
main thing, right? Being
your first
monsters,
blood
being
rate or
aggressive,
any unique hero
first blood
pool,
is definitely
bruh,
something
is
that they're always
nothing.
looking
Because
out
the
for.
SRG you
Really
see,
set the
even though the
momentum,
unique
set
hero pool is
their,
so
teams
less
to
until
success.
like we don't
Definitely
even
another
know
thing
why
I
they
also like to point
when they
out
only
is,
have
of
so
course, their
few
average
heroes,
KDA,
but
4.1,
still
whereas
they
CG
so
at
utilize on
3.2.
it.
So
And
this
you
is a
tell
team
him, you
that's
tell them
always
to
looking
use
for
other heroes, they
background,
also can
team
do it
that's
for
always
you.
looking
Just
to
they don't
rotate
want to
around
use, they
map
just want to
first.
stick to
But
plan.
of course,
And
it's all
don't
up
use
to
too
CG,
much
whether they
in
can block it,
MPL because
whether,
their
you
main
know,
target
they
is
can give up the
M7
lane
World
to the goal lane.
Championship.
Yeah, that's why I
So
think refining their,
just don't
their identity
don't
and
play
playstyle is
a
important
big
here.
role
'Cause
already.
you don't
But this one, the
also
map
wanna
track
get
really
the
picks a
edge
big
on the,
role.
lower bracket
Since
finals, 'cause
what type
just
of
one game,
map
you know, one
giving
game
them
is
more
all they need to get
opportunities,
that momentum
like such as
going
you
for
see
their
MV right now.
side. And
MV
MV
is
and CG,
very
both of
lossy
them want to be
in
in their
broken
comfort,
walls and
because you
dangerous
don't want
routes.
the
They
pressure.
don't
Playing in this
rely
best of
on these
7, by the
maps.
way. It's a game of
Even though
endurance
I remember
between
that
these two teams.
MV just
Speaking of
won a
that,
match
just a
to
little
Valve
fun fact here,
was
just a
the
bit of
dangerous grass,
storyline
right?
for
It's okay.
CG and
It's
MV. We gotta talk
So,
about Todak, man.
like-
Because Todak is kind of like the TNC. Whoever leaves that org, they suddenly become amazing. Because for CG and MV, they got multiple players from Todak before. Gary and Chiku, they were formerly Todak, and even Momo and Ruff, they were from Todak as well. And now they're here all the way to the grand final.
No, this is a friendly match
Which,
of
even though both
Todak.
organizations, it's gonna be their first time.
Just like what
But for
Lafayette said
players
just
like
now.
Momo,
Yes,
Chiku,
so
Gary.
yeah,
It's not gonna
that's
be the first time for
prime
them
of
to go to
Todak.
internationals.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
why?
why I think you know
They really wish the Momo.
They
It's
have
like
experience.
Todak
It's just
right
a
now.
matter
It's
of
just
sharing
like
that
TNC
confidence with their
and
rookie members, 'cause
RRQ right now.
playing
They're
in this,
wasting
kind of
so
setting
much
does
talent.
give a lot of teams some
And
problems,
GG,
especially some
they
frustrations
lost to the
of whether
talents.
can we actually do
Like,
it? This
oh
is the
my
time
God.
where questions
Like,
shouldn't be asked.
not
If
lost.
you want to do something,
TNC
just
did
do it.
last year.
Yeah, I don't know why,
TNC
man.
comes
That
out with
felt
King
really
Kong.
personal
TNC
right
comes
there,
out with
but of course,
Innocent.
I
TNC
really
even
like
comes
how
out with
the way they
Cram.
set up Midnight is
Dude,
that
they
this
all become
is going to
beasts
be
right
it. You've
now.
only got one shot, and
Omega
that's
is
it.
also right,
There's no
and
mistakes right
PH
here, and don't forget,
a bit too
CG
wasted on
had to
their
wake up
talents.
early in the morning,
Like,
and
Chiknu-
you know, with
Chiknu
some
really
newcomers
is
on the
so
side of
disappointing when
CG,
he
whether they
is
can actually
Omega
last
really.
all
Sorry
the
for that, by
way
the way.
Yeah.
to this
But after
particular
Omega, he
moment
goes to
and
TNC,
lock in,
dude, he played
so that
so
they will
well.
be able to go into the grand finals.
But yeah, I also agree with Midnight because even me, I don't like when people come up to me and ask me for questions. Like, man, is that annoying?
Yeah, do you want dinner? Of course, yes.
Yeah, it's like,
Are you hungry?
Where's the toilet?
Yeah.
And I'm like, just do it here.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. So now the teams, they need this kind of mentality
Look
as
it
well.
up.
Exactly. You're like, Coach, what do we play? And it's like, what do you want to play?
Exactly. And
Actually, no, that would be pretty, that would
be
actually be
weird.
pretty destructive.
honestly, I mean, I've experienced this firsthand. Like players, especially good players,
Yeah.
they come into a matchup, they know what they want.
Yeah.
Like if you're MV, if you're rough, coach, I want to play Granger. Coach gives him Granger all throughout the series. Because I think that's where the strategies come from. You develop gameplay out of the comfort that your players show. And that's going to be very important for these two teams because you don't want any jitters. You don't want any holes in your gameplay. That's where you start from. The confidence that you give the players, you boost them so that they're able to play the best MLBB of their lives.
I agree because I kind of feel like here in Southeast Asia, just like cooking, we don't follow instructions. We use feelings. And that's how you should cook the draft.
Yeah, and
Use feelings.
I love it, right? Like that's how I actually learned cooking from my mom as well. But
Alright
besides the
now,
point,
5 seconds to
comfortable,
the
being
draft.
confident and comfortable,
I'm
and of
very
course, you know, starting
I'm
the
actually
first
going
step
to
is
look
definitely
forward
gonna
on
be
this
very
draft.
important,
How
and it
will they
seems like
draft?
we're starting our first step right
Will they
now.
ban Momo
Right now we're
again?
about
Will
to
they
jump
ban
the first
Gary?
draft
Oh,
in
they
the
will
best
just play
of
like
7
normal
here.
games,
Like
dude.
Midnight
Just
said,
like
this is gonna
SRG
be a
did.
test of endurance. And right now we gotta
But
see
SRG
which map
respected
will be
MV at
played.
first because they banned the
Considering
Arlord
both
for
love using
Momo.
assassins, I kind of feel
For
like
Momo.
they
He
don't
banned
want
it.
to be going
He
into the
he
first match
respect him.
in a Broken Walls game. So
This
they're
is
not.
what
It's gonna be
I
dangerous
actually like
grass.
from
Yep, dangerous
SRG.
grass. So a lot of
Oh, bro, the first game
But I do love
is
that you
dangerous
pointed out
grass.
that
Okay,
both teams
fine.
utilize the assassins. I do feel like Envy does have the advantage because they have shown Uni to be flexible on a utility role as well. He showed an amazing Fredrin series on day one.
Oh, now
Choban.
this is interesting. MV here
Okay, that
really
is
target
really,
banning
really good
CG,
ban.
banning out the both pickoff heroes, the Kalia as well as the Joe and even the Lunox.
Balance.
But hey,
Joe is
Momo
so
himself got
Yeah, he
a
played well.
ban from
Very
CG
well.
by banning out
But yeah, the game lost it.
the Arlen.
But Amsing have been playing the Cho gold lane
Yeah.
secretly behind the backs.
I
You never know.
actually-
So Monster Vicious right here, these
For
bans
real, you want me to
suggest they're
say
really
I
protecting
actually
one person.
really look
Wow,
forward
look
on
at the
Momo
grok for
or
MV.
Chick
This is
going
really
to
showing confidence to
postage,
Leone.
going back
The
to-
way that he's been able to utilize that
Right.
hero. Very aggressive, very good in terms of engaging.
Finally,
and
after
finding
Todak,
these
they finally
weird
can go back to
angles
the
that
world
could
stage.
come out as victorious, like good setup
now,
plays for MV. But
2
CG,
for only 1.
they do have the guts
Grok
to
at the
balance
first
the
pick.
Pacific
Okay,
comfort as well
very
as
special
the
pick
team.
from
They've
MV.
shown that combo.
This is
I think
what I
5
didn't
or 6
expect.
times now.
Maybe I
Besides
expected like
CG,
something
I think,
such as
you know, they're gonna be
Yuzu Jin
comfortable
or
with
maybe
Chico playing like
Kimi.
Kimi.
But
I
this
kinda feel like
game,
that's a good strategy
totally
going into game
different,
number
really.
1. Just make sure you get that momentum first because
totally
even during the
not the
regular
same
season,
thing.
MV looked the sharpest.
Yu
and they do
Zhong
have
picked
that grok.
nice and
look
Kimi,
like here,
yeah.
they still
For
go with
MV
the
right
Kimi.
now,
But
I
we
think
saw
if they
against
pick the
SRG,
jungler
SRG
right
do
now,
not let
it would be
Yetri
easier
get the
for
use
them
off,
for
so, hey,
the
again,
picks
I think I said
in
it.
the
I feel like
behind.
this is a game
Since-
where Yetri has
because
a lot
they
of
already
frustrations
ban out
that he
2
needs to let go.
junglers.
Yeah,
If
literally,
they
going
keep
into
on
that big
targeting
dragon form to
the
basically
jungle
go
bans,
on,
there will be
go
more
down
and
on
less and
Monster
less
Vicious, hunting
limitation,
down
less
Rats
and
bundles.
less
Now
play
remember how
styles
Monster Vicious
to
started
play
this draft.
with.
It seems like they're really looking
Because
to protect somebody.
just like an
now, that
issue
protection
last
is ultimately
time King
nullified
Kong,
because
but
CG
at
has
least
upped
this
the
time
potential.
They didn't ban too much
Envy,
jungle.
though.
They didn't ban
You
so much
answered
jungle,
the use on with
so
Valentina,
I think it's a
that's
great
something
pick.
that we've seen from the past
Yeah,
series
fine,
that has been played in playoffs.
Yeah.
And I do think this does put CG
If a
at
Grok
an
is there, I
advantage
think
because
they can
still
just
are
take out the
able to get
juicing
Gato
and
on Red 3 if they
and the
don't
usually
want to
combo,
show
but
the assassin
instead
for,
enemy of a
you know,
Kimi,
for
so
Gary.
then
They
juicing
go
is
for
really
the...
such big. Oh, okay, they
Harith-
didn't even pick
Well,
away.
Harith doesn't
They
care
take the
what
Harith and the
use on, honestly,
Basia. The
because
Basia
that's
is maybe
gonna
going
be,
to.
very
I think it's 100% going to
you
fetch
know,
the
for Roth, not gonna have a
Not
rough
EXP.
time.
I don't
but
think
Roth
EXP already.
Actually,
is
I kind
going
of
to
feel
flex
like a
the jungle.
Midnight. You kind of called it, right? Where you're saying,
the
Rough,
next-
if you want to go for a carry role, like a marksman, in a way, high mage, yes, but a traditional gold laner. So, again, I kind of feel like Envy is playing for that. Maybe Rough
2
did
games.
ask for the coach, hey,
Thinking.
I want to be using a hero I can carry.
Yeah.
So then Uni's like, okay, you know what? Let me take a back seat. Let me be more utility for
I
this one.
think-
Yeah, and don't forget, you got Grok
For
from the side of
CG,
Ambitious that can really
is
stand
it
up for
good
the
with
Harris,
jungle
right? The
better
tectonic
than
charge, it
assassin
makes it so
jungle?
much easier for you to land down the Zaman Force and then zip-zap around.
Right,
Paralyze
okay.
definitely
Very
gonna work
nice.
wonders to
Gary
get the
pick.
Yu-Chong pick, but now it seems like
Now it
CG
seems like-
went to kind of counteract
Now it
against
seems
the
like
Harris by
jungle is
opting
OP.
for a joy.
So now.
So right now, I gotta ask you,
MV
Midnight, as
left
CG fans,
and
should they
EXP
be worried
and a
about
mid
this
lane.
Joy pick? Because MV
Ban out the
already
juicing, I
looking
think.
kinda
Just
tanky.
ban out that
Yeah, I
juicing.
would
That
say
Grok with
this is
juicing
an
is
early
just too
joy pick.
ridiculous, please.
We've seen a couple of
Just
those
ban out juicing.
from CG.
Check
and
out
I feel
maybe
like
the
it's
Yves.
comfort
I don't think they got the
for,
Yves already.
Gary is able
actually.
to
Because
maximize the amount of
Yves,
pressure that he brings
the whole
into the
hero is a
map.
limit, but
again, it
instead,
does worry
because
me,
the
and also the fans should worry
MV
because
right now,
there will
he's
be a lot of
so
answers that will be
flex
able to
on.
come out from MV. Again,
He's so
even the
flex.
Valentina is a decent answer because you do get
First,
the
we don't
copy
know
of
if Basia,
the,
but Basia
beats
is
as
like
well as
99%
multiple
under
dashes.
the
So there's
jungle.
decent
I don't
answers
think
that
he
could come out
will.
from MV.
Yves ban,
That's the
okay.
reason why
good.
CG they should ban
Very
those
nice.
out. Instead, they
Straight
ban
counter-
the Eve. They remove
straight
the
counter to
comfort
Kimi.
away from bundles. Which does tell
For
me they're
MV,
playing
they will need
for
to
their
ban
composition,
something
not
that can
because of
stop this
the
Harry.
competition of
They
MV.
can
They
end
just
this
have a good
Harry
game.
before the
Jace,
trio.
Looking
Few
at
items.
the pickup, having the Yuzong as
Good
well
luck,
as the Joy,
MV.
do you think this is just
I
picking
also
up so
want
that they can
MV.
target
I
bundles?
also
Because when
want
I'm playing
CG.
mids,
Wow, I
I
only
really
get
don't
just
like
what?
either of these heroes.
Granger for the
Definitely,
Marksman
right?
ban?
Like, I feel like Vondos
Okay,
could be the main
what the
character for the
frick?
side
Oh,
of
yeah,
most
oh,
missions he's done.
they don't want someone to direct
normally in
counter.
whatever heroes have
I
picked
don't
up.
think they
Even
want.
CG
I don't
has
think they want
acknowledged it. You
someone
see
to
the
count
key
direct
ban
counter
from
the
the side
Harry,
of
so they just
CG
ban the
already
Granger. I
expect the
think.
Farsa
Okay.
ban perhaps, or maybe they will just
Ban
leave
or
the
Juicing?
Farsa
I
out so
think
they
Juicing.
know who to
I
deal
think
with.
ban
They've
or
already got a
Juicing.
counter
Or
on
maybe.
their side.
Okay,
Now, Muscle
maybe.
Vicious takes away Granger. This is a storyline that we saw
Maybe what
yesterday,
ban?
where
Maybe.
Now Arms
I don't think this is going to focus.
stuck, right? Now your
I
Harris
don't think
already gone, your
Moba
Granger's already
will
gone.
play
What's
focus
left
this match.
on the pool?
That's actually a good
Or
point.
if they
They've
ban
taken
out something, they
almost all the gold
need to
leaders
let Momo
that he
pick.
has shown for CG. Now they could just go for the
Big
fire
Fem Hide
golden route,
Udo
I would say,
Sultan.
but that's gonna be that's gonna be terrible
Bro,
for CG because you
that
have to
is
switch up
insane.
your playstyle. Now they remove the Valentina on the side of CG. I'm pretty sure MV will likely remove the Esmeralda as well, even though they have a Baksha on the field, just to remove some heroes that are good in the gold lane, remove the options away
Oh,
from
they
CG,
removed the
and
Valentina.
force-
Okay,
of
maybe
course,
this is
Avi
going
on
to be a
very
double
weird hero.
EXP.
Yeah, even Ruby
Maybe
will come
for.
out, so there you go.
I think maybe.
Esmeralda is the next question though. Do
Is
they
they
pick
going
it
to
up
pick
on
their
field?
export,
Yeah,
right?
because if they don't pick it up now, there
This
is a
ban
chance that
maybe
MV can
leads
take
to
it away.
an
I'm not
export
saying it's
ban,
amazing
but
for their draft,
But
but
nah, because
again,
Valentina
just
also
nice,
can counter
it's
Yuzong.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it feels like, you know, and also Vicious
So
does
they
have
ban out
tools to deal with
Valentina, maybe it's
Esmeralda,
because
right?
of
You got your
Yuzong. Or
CC,
maybe they also want
from
to
the
pick out the
side
export,
of,
then they just
Grok.
take it.
Once you
to the
CC Esmeralda, she really cannot go and cast her spells and dance around. You basically zone her
Who's
out.
going to be the
and
roamer?
also you also got
Gato?
the
Is Gato
ultimate
banned?
answer for any
Gato is not
formation,
banned, right?
even with the
Just
Boxer
pick
pick,
Gato.
that Yu-Chong, the effectiveness is a little bit
Or
wonky
just
right now.
pick.
Yeah, because you have a lot of sustain.
Oh,
from,
Milo, don't-
MV
just
and,
pick the- just pick
sheer,
the goal lane
durability
first.
on the Baksha because of damage reduction. Now, what you worry about
MV
for
can do
CG
too much.
is
Gato,
that,
okay,
you know,
they
if
still
you
pick
look
the
at
Gato
MV's,
first.
MV's lineup,
I thought they
every
would
hero that
pick
they
other
catch,
first,
even
they
to
pick
which
the
the
Gato
box
first.
roll,
Yep.
this is just death squad.
Yeah,
You know,
I
every
Why
stun
they
that
pick
they
Gato
land, that
first?
means a death sentence.
They can use it
Because
to do
there'll
the
be
last pick.
you know,
There's
the Summon
opponent.
Force, the Fall
Oh,
of
maybe
Lucifer,
MV
the
going to
Tectonic
EXP
Charge,
Gato.
and
Yeah,
maybe
there's
even
still a
a burst
possibility.
mage like like you brought up the
Then
Mars
I think it's
to the conversation.
totally
Even though there's a
Sabu.
Gatot, there's a Yuzong, it's just such a nice option to have for MV.
So who
to
fight Yuzong?
Look for their own pickup.
Who is going to fight Yuzong?
The timings on the side of
Dude,
CG.
who is going to fight
You are
Yuzong?
playing
CC?
for Rock
This
this
get
time
banned.
around.
And honestly, looking
I
at
have
both
Musa and-
draft here.
Oh, Zombasia is the EXP, bro! I predicted it! Oh my
sense a lot
god!
of testosterone coming in from both teams because both kind of want to
Basia
fight,
is
both
XP.
kind of want to dive. What do you think about a
No
pickup
way,
here from
dude,
MV?
no
Brother,
way. Basia is XP,
is a flex
okay.
that I did
Basia
not
onto the
see
Yuzong
coming.
is
I don't
very,
even
it's a
know
very,
where the
very good
Basia
pick
goes,
then.
honestly.
It's a very good
Probably
pick
on
right
SP,
now.
against the Yuzong. Both of them can work
This-
the Grok or the
yes,
Basha.
because
I do
Basha
feel like
usually
this-
counter
This
Yuzong.
lineup is, again, it's a depth
Basha
squad.
usually
Yeah.
1v1
Every
Yuzong
hit,
in the EXP
it
lane.
doesn't matter
Dude,
whether
this
you're fighting
is
for turtle
this is
or
insane. This is
MV
just
might
insane.
even
Okay.
want to consider fighting outside
Not-
of objectives.
Is it
Yeah, we gotta
right now?
check their home runs
I
after
don't
this
know,
because
yeah.
not just testosterone.
This
I'm guessing
Bastia
the
can
adrenaline is
easily
gonna be
don't
pretty
let
high.
you to get
Piloting
near
this
to
kind
him.
of drafts and now finish.
Native thing. Okay,
Yes,
very
with the
recent.
one.
Too much magical. Wait,
I
too
don't
much
know.
magical.
I
Dude,
did not
you for that
forget.
Grok, you
I
pick
was
so
just
much magical.
hoping
What?
Not to see it
Okay.
right now, but hey,
The only
again,
the
we
Reno
gotta
is the
go
only
for
physical
comfort here
player.
because
I never
Natan
expected
is a
Nathan,
pretty good
actually.
matchup going up against
Too
the
much
Hive.
magical. I know
But
you.
here's the thing.
I know they want to counter
Natan
the
has
Grok with their
Predators
magical
on the side
magical
of
team
MV.
lineup.
Yeah,
but
again, there's
dude,
monsters.
Yeah.
They're gonna be vicious
think
in
that's
this
enough.
game. This is a walking death squad on the side of MV. Early game is questionable for CG, honestly.
Looking at both
it's
drafts
so-
here, it looks like
the
we might be
draft-
starting off.
looking at their
game
draft,
number one
CG's
with a
early
lot
game
of
is
clashes,
so
where both
bad,
teams,
actually,
They have
like,
ways to shut
you compare
down
to the
each
opponent,
other's
okay,
win
it's not-
condition.
it's
Ladies
not
and
that-
gentlemen,
but you-
welcome because
compared
this
to the
is going to be the
opponent,
first game
they
between
need 4-level
Monster
spike.
Vicious
They
and
need that
CG
4-level spike
Esports.
to
We're
do
here in
something.
the best of 7.
And this
is
4-level
the
spike is
first
not
step
just
for both
jungle
teams
4-level
to
spike
have
or
the
Yuzong
chance to go
4-level
to the
spike.
grand
Maybe
finals,
also
to
the
have
Kato
the
4-level
ticket
spike.
to go to
For
M7.
Roma.
There's only one slot on the podium.
All right.
What the hell
We
is
gotta
this?
sit
All right,
down again.
down again.
Ah?
Reel in the energy, reel
So
back.
fast, dude.
Remember what I said before the game
Okay,
started?
fine. We talk about the team lineup.
Check-
For
check
CG
box
right
one.
now,
Okay.
Maybe,
for their opponents picking that Grok, picking that Bastia, it means that they have early game powers, they can
boys,
rotate
as
so
you guys know,
fast,
I have experience.
and also with
I've been doing
the
this for a while.
Frasa,
I understand the
got
fact
the
that when you find
feather,
out a game's
dude.
so much,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
a pivotal
the
game like
Frasa
this,
with
when there's
her
only
bird,
one ticket
with her
left for the
so
side of
fast
M7
of
and then
her
we go straight into
of
a
her
bit of a
multi-
shuffling
wings
right
by
at the
wings.
base. But don't worry, ladies and gents, we're gonna get it fixed. But I think
Her
this opens up a lot
fast-
of opportunities to talk
her
about
fast
the map,
rotation
because
speed.
Personally, looking at the map right here,
MV right now is a team
especially when you have something like a Nathan,
the duo
it's gonna be a little bit scary because there's a
is
lot of things that we
trying
have to clear. And
to
looking
rotate
at the
so
rosters
much.
coming up from the side of CG, who can actually
So,
comfortably open up for
their
CG,
early game
because right now
of
they've got
CG,
a
CG's
Yuzong,
early
they've got a
game
Gato
is
Kacha, they've
so
got the
bad
team.
right now because
Are these the
you are
heroes that you
facing
wanna
a
use
team
to
that
open
can
up the
start
map?
to rotate in the
I mean,
level
if
1,
you're
level
gonna
2,
ask
maybe
that,
even
it's
a
all
jungle
about the map.
invade.
It's
The
also
jungle invade, I don't
Gato,
think so, right? Because there's a
But the question is
Hayabusa
he
from.
confident in opening up the map? Thinking about
I don't think
what
Jungle
other,
invade
what
this
other
match
heroes does
because
MV
there's
have? First of
there's
all,
the
there's a box
Haya.
on the
They
XP.
pick the Haya.
All he needs to do
So,
is clear the wave.
yeah.
Sort of like how Yes3
CG
played
early
the
game for
Yuzong matchup with the
EXP lane
Martis.
could be a
He
bit
just cleared the
hard.
wave. And
Yes,
he did
now
not
they
have
pick
to
this
fight
type of
against the
team
Yuzong at all. That's
component.
how you
Maybe
fix
they'll go
that
and
XP
try
lane. Usually
to fight
clear,
Yuzong first
pass clear the
to
lane,
make sure
then
that
with the Basha,
Bastia wins
just
the
roll around,
trade
go to mid.
in
So this
EXP
Gato
lane.
Kacha is
Then they
not
get
gonna have a
the
fun time
EXP
this
grab. And
Well,
everything
either
is
way,
going to
we're
be
jumping
fine for
back into the
MV.
game. Thank goodness it
If
didn't take that long.
If
Now,
CG can outplay,
looks
Year3
like
can
for the
outplay them,
pattern
then that's
here,
another
we're
story.
gonna be
But maybe
looking
we,
at
we
whether
need to see more
Momo
on
will
how they
not be
play.
interacting
Maybe they
a
will
lot with
contest
Year3
on the
because I
goal
kinda
lane.
feel like
This is
Year3,
also
he might
another
understand
issue
that's
we
what
need to think
Momo
about.
is thinking of,
So, okay, guaranteed
Still
Roma is a
just force it
Grok.
out.
Yeah.
Balance,
Thing is,
trying
his
to
money.
sneak out
You have to fight
something.
Basha though.
and-
Level 1 to
wait,
level
Balance
2.
didn't-
I don't think you can do that. You need at least level 3 against Momo
That
to
position
sort of
didn't sneak out anything.
put some pressure onto this Basha, because if not, he just
Even
rolls
though
around,
we can
finds
just
target, looks
see
for
that
pick-off,
we know which
and then
buff they
presses to
start
revitalize.
with
And right
their
now, hot
goal.
hero.
Look at CG, they're already
Yeah, goal
trying
defense.
to go for a
Was it?
vertical jungle here. Gary trying to steal that camp away, and Year3.
Year3 in a very bad position.
Actually,
Dude,
fighting
this
the
is
Yuzong,
why
counteracting the
you
damage,
choose a
even
Bastia
though
onto
with the,
onto
Sha
Yuzong.
The HP is not enough, as Momo is
Yeah.
very tanky hero.
Momo is
very big on
tanky.
raw stats.
He's pulling the wave, he's
Basha is
pulling
actually
away
a
from
very,
here.
very, strong hero
Okay,
in the
clear
game.
the wave.
Balance taking
Oh,
a
it's
bit of
very
damage.
good.
bit more damage. Get melts down.
Very
but
good. Check
just
to do
a
the
bit of
damage.
wall, you know,
At least
CG's up
denied
base
how
for
they
now,
rotate.
But really, I feel like it boils down
Gary
to
didn't get that
matchup, right?
small
It
creep.
feels like Year3 is
Since
going to have a
they
little bit
thought
of
that
tough time
Year3 is going to be in
dealing with Momo
danger, then he
early
goes
game.
and support
So
Year3.
Momo does have a lot more life responsibility to perhaps roll around the map, open up map a little bit more, support Uni, and perhaps go to the mid lane and also help Bondo to get the first blood.
I think something that, you know,
In the
just
goal
a
lane, it
little
seems
small thing, but I
like
kinda
just
feel like Leone
playing,
as well as
just
Momo,
playing
you gotta be a bit
safe,
careful
right?
engaging,
Yeah, just
especially
playing safe.
considering Amzik as well as Chico.
But
Looks like
Gary's
they're
at the
going
goal
for his
lane.
Finder, so just worried that it might be just a little
Nah,
bit
he's
too
gonna
slowed
get
and
goal
then
cover.
just giving over free kills to CG. Again, it's just a
He's gonna-
small
oh, he's coming down.
interaction, but hey, you know what they say? Even a small thing counts.
Yeah.
Okay,
Every
this Frasa,
little thing matters.
this Frasa is going to
Even
get
like-
his
that's
4
what she
level
said.
spike right
That's
now
what she said.
for this mini
It's a
wave.
small thing,
Balance
it
want to
adds
do
up.
something, but nothing happens.
Feels like,
Okay,
Chico's trying to add up the damage.
GG. Gary comes in.
Gary's already
Gary's
revitalized on the side.
dancing beat.
Keeping Leone alive.
Doesn't
And
kill
that's
anyone
the
because
jump
they're
from
just
CG.
too damn tanky, dude.
Water
That
by the side of
Momo,
it.
that Revitalize is
So
just
it
so
looks
damn
like they're
tanky
trying
right
to
now.
Interact with each other. They're trying to get that early lead.
Dude,
But
no
so
Momo gets
far,
a 4 level
both
spike.
laners
He can just go
understanding
1v5.
that they are Uni is able to dodge that charge.
Okay,
Oh!
Bondos in position!
Abusing the
Bondos
danger
almost!
but it seems like
Bondos
he's in
almost
danger
get
just a little bit.
Gary!
Stickers forward, actual safety right now.
Lucky he
Baz
survived, he
hanging on
survived.
to Uni.
And
Uni
at
gets
least,
the kills
at least
himself
MV get the
for
turtle,
himself.
at the turtle right now. The first turtle is a very good symptom for MV because they need to get their early game spikes.
On his
They
way
need to
out,
get their
by the
early
way,
game
he even
advantage
leaves the
so
turtle
they
for
can
the
win
Hayabusa just
on
to
the
make
mid
sure
game.
that there's no
And just
threat
quickly
on
end the
Uni
game in the
and
mid game
CG.
because
they lost that turtle
damage
even
is
though
really
they tried to solve the boxer problem on the bot
the
side.
CG's
Problem
damage
was,
on
yes,
late
we
game,
didn't reach
especially
level
with
4
the Nathan
the
pick
perfect
and
time.
the
That's why
Aiden
Uncle
to
told
the
me,
Joy
man, if you want
with
to
the
win, do
Kimi
something
pick.
that they don't
Their
expect.
late game
They didn't
damage is
expect Bondos to be
totally
there.
insane.
Yep, literally, but speaking of which, Leone
Oh.
taking some damage from the side. Chico, Gary dashing over the wall.
Oh!
And
Oh!
Bondos picking up the first
How did
one,
Bondos do
and
that?
Monster Vicious.
Bondos better actually just destroyed
this is the
Chigu's
threat of
life.
any
Oh my
hero
gosh.
with
Oh.
LG balance coming up to the end.
my
It's
gosh,
gonna be
I
a
don't
ton
know- I don't think
onto
Bondos
A
is
return
alive,
kill,
yeah.
given over side year 3.
GG.
Yeah, again,
Well played,
every
year
that
3.
MVCs will die, but at
Oh,
least CG,
and
they're
it-
finding
M6
some
still
trades
gets
on the
go
map.
crack.
Yes,
This
he's
is a
able
very
to
good symptom
move
for
out
CG.
of that EXP lane. The problem is, damage has
But
already
Rob,
been done.
Rob, I think you're
Bondos
just too
and
inside.
this Farsa,
Rob, you're just too inside.
It's
Too
early game,
inside.
by the way.
Gary
It's
has an
early game
ulti.
and he's dealing
Oh.
this much of damage.
Rob won
and
the
this
solo
allows
kill,
MV
MZ.
to have some good
Oh.
time on the side lane.
Oh my gosh, Rob, you're over hype!
Amzik right here, Rob getting robbed.
Well
up
played,
by the
Gary.
CG. Gary returning the kill.
So, Midnight and Jays, remember when I say I'm worried that Ruff will be playing the
Rob
marksman
is just
kind of
too
like a
overhyped
fighter?
just now.
Hey,
Dude, this is what I
got
saw.
experience.
What I told you just
got
now.
experience. I know
MV
my
is
voice.
easily
Yeah.
getting
I was just gonna
overhyped
say that they're
in
gonna have a
game.
good time on the side
So
lane 'cause they
this
don't have
is how
their,
CG will
they
win
don't
there.
do mid of CG.
Especially Rob
But
is the
Rob,
problem
that's a
right
little
now
bit-
because
that's
Rob
a
is the
little
one
too deep,
who
honestly.
always get overhyped.
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
That was not a
So
bit.
deep.
He had so many opportunities to back off, but he's like, okay, there's 3 people. I can 1v3.
Yeah, he
Totally
had
fine.
like 5 dashes
Totally fine
forward,
right
5
now.
dashes backward. He chose 10 dashes forward.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a real man.
Yeah,
Please
I really
don't
agree.
go
Like,
too
but
much.
he almost got
Don't
Amzik
go
Shout out
too
to
though.
all
much.
the big men out there.
Yeah, but he almost got
Don't
Amzik
overhype
though.
yourself.
Imagine that he actually get Amzik.
now
He
Basya
gets a
comes
very
up.
quick,
Basya come
scaling,
out, contest
scaling
the
for the
turtle.
side of Monster Vicious. I think that's a
Yeah,
gamble that
it's
Rob
ultimate.
is willing to take.
Oh, that flicker on Chegu! That Titanic charge on Chegu is just insane! Gary with no damage! Since still that is just a Basya and Grok with Revitalize! Year3 trying to go in, finding someone, but maybe he's going to get punished by the Shadow Kill! Year3 at least get Uni as an
Three
exchange.
drags Uni down to hell with
Nice, well
I
played.
gotta say, a lot happened there, and both teams are willing to fight.
Wait,
They're still
Momo wants to go in. Momo wants to get
Look at
more?
the aggression that is
No,
coming
no,
out
please,
from
no,
MV.
dude.
This
Your
is
Master is not
confidence
there,
oozing
dude.
out of these players.
Clear your
Just
lane,
the
go clear your
sheer,
minion waves, please.
execution of their initiation, of course, with Leone
Gary,
leading
dude.
that charge.
Oh,
it
they are trying to
opens up
contest
a lot
on
of
MZ.
plays for MV.
Now MJ is in danger. MJ can't survive from that feather ash drive. Momo gets the kill. Gary seems to do nothing right now.
Up top side, Monster Vicious leading the charge in the early game.
Despite what happened to Ruff earlier on,
Oh.
I like that MPL,
Actually, I
they
really
understand
like
the win
Rock in
con,
MPL.
and I like because before
Bro,
it is with
not
Sora
just
said,
MPL
I want
PH,
my
MPL
team
Hindu,
to be
MPL,
fearless.
any
I don't
MPL,
want them to be
MSL.
afraid to
Dude,
make mistakes,
Brock
to
is
make a play.
just so
It started with
insane,
Leone
man.
flickering forward with the
Why-
minus
why
swing,
don't
initiating
you
a fight,
Brock
and then it
in
just
the
keep on
ranking
going, keep on going, keep
because
on
he
going.
just get
now,
banned.
from basically even,
And why get
we have
banned?
roughly
This is the
2,000
reason why you get
Yeah,
banned.
it's
Dude,
the, you know,
Titanic,
the
that Titanic
between
charge.
MV. If
The
Leone
Titanic
sees
charge
the play,
means
they're starting
everything.
to see
His
the
first skill
vision
means
too.
everything.
They're
Everything
starting
means
to follow up.
everything,
They're
dude.
clicking. They're,
Going
I
to
mean,
be
they're touching
very,
their
very
phones, but
hard.
they're using their skills to actually be aggressive. They're the ones who are oppressive.
CG on a 2K
CG,
goalie. Gary want to
especially
contest
because
on
of the fact
Leone,
that they're just
but I
much
don't think
stronger
it's
in the early
going
game.
to be
Right now,
okay
Jerry
since
is
Leone is so
testing the
damn
water, see
tanky.
how much damage he can do against Leone. And personally for me, I think it's not bad. So if he actually goes to the back line, finds Bondles or Ruff, even if he doesn't get a kill, it should be substantial amount of damage. But now Leone does have that Radiant Armor, making it so that, well...
Oh, Leone just gets the Radiant Armor.
Coming in from CG.
Yeah.
So that's a
Does CG have damage?
for Leone here.
Oh my god,
also
dude,
just
that
the-
is very,
just the
very
sheer
bad.
fact that even if say,
CG's position around is
Gary
very bad.
finds a good
Okay,
oh,
goalie.
I
Work together.
bottom lane. I was gonna say
Take
this
out the
Hayabusa
Uni.
is
Take out
gonna
Uni.
become a
Uni
problem,
didn't even
because
use his
if you try
ultimate.
diving the
Dude, he
backside,
just get
there is that shadow kill.
get
But
control onto
CG
that.
Finding Uni
Well played.
alone,
That's guaranteed
and
from
that
year 3
is a
because
jungle gone
Joy
for
don't have
MV.
crowd
That
control.
means no objective for Monster Vicious.
Talk about Evans.
Momo is coming on,
Casper.
dog.
Yeah, they're starting to turtle here.
Yep, seems like that's going
I
to
don't
be
think.
the
Oh,
case.
contacting charge on Chegu, 3%, but nothing useful. Rob just get easily overhyped. It's the same. I think we need to retreat. They need to have a retreat. Momo can survive about this. Momo is guaranteed dead. But at least Bondos get Chegu. Well played.
Personally, I
At least
feel like
Bondos
Chico
get
should not
Chegu.
stay there. Kind of
But
like
at
Rob.
least
He
get
had
the
like
kill
a
and the
solid
assist.
7 seconds.
This really gives
Could
him
not
more
die.
When we
economic
talk about edging,
chance
that's
right now.
living at the
And
end.
also,
for Chiku, he does
Rob
not
is just
want
too
to
overhyped
go
every
back.
single
He
time.
wants to
And
be part
Juni
of the
uses
fight. He
ultimate
wants
to
to join the fight,
maybe
man.
he wants
He's
to
a
do
thirsty
that, I
guy.
know.
Yeah,
but-
and Bombos make sure he doesn't get
mistake,
denied. You know, he
basically.
finishes it there. And now CG
Ruff
down bottom.
can be so
gets
overhyped.
trying to
Ruff
get
is
as
just
much
too
damage
overhyped
on the turret
sometimes.
there. Ruff looks like he is going to be there to protect, and he's going to
Oh,
fight back.
nice.
Bro.
His ultimate is okay.
Well,
This
alright.
aggressive is okay.
Good dashes. All right, don't go away from Zaman
Don't
Force.
go,
Yes,
don't
3
go,
is
don't
forced
go to
to
it.
get out. And this is
Okay,
the aggression that we want from MV. Just not to, I would say, too complacent of your map position, because Uni was caught off guard. Even though Leone found a good tech charge, they didn't have the damage to actually fight CG. Good thing Bondos
Ruff
actually
go
saved the day
in
here
too
for
fast.
MV, but that
Coming out
gave,
with that
some
problem
space
of
for CG to actually
yeah, just
breathe and
too
give Gary some farm.
Yeah, and
damn.
look at that. CG now has
just
equalized
too
the
damn
farm
easy to
from
get one shot.
2,000 difference now. Basically
rough.
nothing. And honestly, with
Rough
CG's
need
draft,
to
even if they
improve on
lose by
this,
2,000 gold, it's not
in my
that bad
opinion.
because
He
their
just
skills
goes
quite
to
good,
one
right?
guy.
Getting
This
rubbered
is
out by
guaranteed to
Amzik.
get caught. Oh, Rob is still alive! And now Grog, with that conceal coming in,
does have the wall up.
Is that
Look,
wall?
they've got a tectonic charge.
Titanic
Amzik
charge, but
popped
that
the Purify right
MZ
here,
uses
but it's not
Purify.
gonna be
Okay,
E3
so
as
like,
well.
but
Main
Momo
target.
and
The shadow
Uni
kill was by
get
Uni, but Momo picking up the kill.
Overall, there's still good trades coming in from both teams, but this is like
Yeah,
good
this
and bad.
engage
Where
is
it's
just
not really all that
so
clean.
powerful.
They're making a play, but
oh, they're
somewhere
aura
around the
farming,
map,
be like,
someone's gonna be
oh,
vulnerable.
like,
I was
oh,
gonna
it's
say, what
just
the
like,
hell
oh, I
happened
just
mid?
stand here,
Yes,
no
we
one will
used the
kill me here.
Petrify, and
Oh,
when the
even though
camera
it
swapped
just a
towards
Momo
the mid lane,
beside
it
it.
looked like MV was the bully, but CG initiated that engage, but they came out on top.
Yep. Right now, CG, they are going to be starting the Lord here, but I feel like Chico really should be careful because
Chico
he's
should be
taking some
careful.
damage from the Lord. And
If someone comes in,
Chico
Chico is the first one to die.
Oh, Uni's there.
Uni's there and will not be able to
Ooh.
tap onto the shadow kill, shadow over there. It will
Uni
be
didn't get in
CG
time.
securing the Lord
They
for
get the Lord.
themselves. A great
Well played,
start
CG.
on a mid game.
But
It's
Uni
going to be
need
momentum
to-
shifting over the side of CG.
Need to really
Oh my
need to
goodness,
increase
they won
his
fight mid
awareness
lane and
on the game.
they decided to split. This is the part of the game where you start worrying about the macro, and CG understood. When Ruff showed himself down bot, they rushed the Lord, the Lord fight. But fortunately for CG, there was no fight. Because the Hayabusa also decided to clear top lane, which meant that they had to exhaust almost
CG
all resources to
MV
catch
didn't
up
expect
to
that
that
they're
Lord
going to get
pit,
the
but it was already gone by the time Uni got there.
Right now, honestly, I'm
This is
looking at
really
MV's
good.
shot caller.
CG
What
right
they're
now,
going to do,
balance
because it
is-
looks like they had a very solid plan for the first 5 minutes of the game, but then afterwards, I'm seeing a
Right
little
now-
bit of autopilot here, where
Yeah.
they're just
They're
thinking
going
of,
to, they're
okay,
going
we
to
got to
take
clear the
this
lanes,
bottom lane.
but then what?
But the one is going to start.
What's the next step?
Exactly.
I think
They got
someone is
edged.
going to start.
Yeah,
Right now, like, I'm really looking at Uni, because Uni is
Uni
probably
now
the
is
main shot
just-
caller, but Leone has been an amazing time here in the playoffs.
Very
I
nice.
want something more productive in terms of macro.
Momo spinning for the win right here. Amzik already
Mhm.
activating ultimate, trying to siege down bottom lane. Momo would not be able to reach there. And you guys are right, like Monster Vicious had a really solid plan in the first 5 minutes. And it feels like, I read the first 5 pages of the book and I just throw away the book thinking, hey, I know how to play MLBB.
Yeah, there's 10 more.
Yep. So right now for MV, what do they really have to do? Because in terms of map pressure and I guess meta pressure here, because soon Chico as well as Zams is going to get a lot of items and they are starting to become a problem, especially for the front lines.
Yeah, honestly, they need to force something out of CG. They need to force Black Dragon form, Flickers, Petrify, even the Purify from Amzik before this Lord spawns in the next minute.
They're trying to
Because
get
as of
low
right
down
now,
entry.
CG, they're fine
run
with the,
it.
you know, they're perfectly fine with waiting for the next Lord. Because guess what? Gary's been farming top lane for the
This
past
game is
1
totally
minute.
5-5. You
Maybe
never expect.
even more.
Until the
And that
end, we
means
don't know
the
who's
Joy
going to
is
win,
just
dude.
constantly
I have
scaling,
no
and that's going to be a
way that
problem for the
thinking who's gonna
backside
win this
later
game.
on. Because
Right now,
he is going to have so
only
much
a
burst
big
damage coming
mistake
out from
for
that
one
Joy.
of the
I agree
team.
because I kind of feel
will
like
destroy
MV, they will
everything,
not have enough
in my opinion.
protection to deal with everyone because Yitri comes in, Gary comes in. If they're going for 2 different targets, who do you protect? Are you going to protect Ruff? Are you going to protect Bondles? Because you can say that Ruff can kind of protect himself, but seeing as how things have been going, I kind of feel like he will get himself in trouble.
Yeah,
I mean,
guarantee. Ruff is just
there's matchups
he
that
just
does
go
not care at
into
all.
it
The
as
Yuzong,
fast as
maybe
as
the
can,
Joy
but
does
sometimes
not
this is
care
a
if he does
no
not get
since
touched by
you
the
go so
electrifying beats, but
fast.
add these all
Who's gonna
together,
protect
again,
you?
these small things matter. And
No
if
one's
there's
going to
3
protect
heroes
you.
jumping on the
Even
Harris,
Momo can't
you
even
know, only attack
survive
one.
that.
Yeah, and we're already going to late game territory. CG has the better scaling comms compared to Monster Vicious. Monster Vicious, if they really want to win something, they need to give like, what, 2-3 more kills. About the Rob, Uni is also having a tough spot right here.
If MV
the
wants to win,
Hayabusa
they need to
cannot
try
go
to
in,
kill MV.
Shadow kill Armzik, or be it Shadow kill Gary, or even Chico.
Xanthix
I think
now
that's it.
they
Monster
give
Vicious,
damage
the
to
whole plan's out the window.
Now
I
the
feel
problem
like
is
the
MV.
best thing that they can do is if somehow
But
Uni
if for
is able
CG,
to get on top of
Just play the
Amzik,
same. Just make sure don't make
and
mistakes.
here's the thing, Yitri
Yes,
now
Ruff
having
will
the
make that
chastised
mistake.
Cauldron does mean that
If
mostly on
sometimes
Ruff,
happens,
because Ruff
I know.
does have that
But
Feather of Heaven,
I
will
trust
be
you, Ruff.
affected just a
Don't
little
overhype
bit.
beast.
So maybe the matchup
Balance.
between Yuzong and
Wait.
Harif, the Harif
Balance with that
might not actually be
consume.
all that great against this
Konzu
Yuzong right
again.
now.
Yeah, and again, these problems are piling up, honestly,
Don't be
because
worth it. Okay,
MV,
no?
even though we talk about things about Joy and Yuzong, remember, there's an Atan in this game.
I mean, right now, looking at both teams, Uni does spot out Gary. So now both junglers understand each other's position. But look here in mid. Chico is all alone protecting the base. And Bondles, if he has a pretty good position, he might actually be able to burst down Amzik or Chico. But look at that. That's a big power spike here. Amzik now has the Holy Crystal.
Yeah, it's a big boss. This is MLBB's final boss, honestly. The late game Natan power spike. Which is a problem because there's a lot of...
I think they want to contest now.
Oh,
Chico is at top lane. They want to contest right now, right?
Blood in the water right
Yeah,
here.
totally
All
true.
the way up top. They engage
But
five.
Valence, I don't
Front
think Valence can
taking
survive.
right here. Someone forced
Valence
to deactivate Gary.
sacrifice
Does
himself
have the
for
ultimate.
the safety of the
Looking
team.
for a way to activate it, but seems
Now
like he's not even
Amzik
charged up.
damage is actually
G3 goes
pretty
into the
wow.
Dragon
Now
Ball by
G3
some
goes
time.
in.
There's a
Gary
nice
will go into.
Oh!
Titanic charge from Gronk is just killing them.
They picks up Gary. And that was the
Chegu
big
now
one.
is can't survive above them. Let's end it. Dude, that Titanic charge
Sorry,
is
there was
everything,
a lot
dude.
of mistakes.
Gronk
I'm
is
just gonna
now
highlight them and I'm
the
gonna let you
real answer
discuss
of
them because I feel like
dude,
number one,
from
the
just
mistake
that
was that
play,
around
it
this
missed.
whole
Oh, Momo
thing is
bridging to
targeting,
MJ!
it down.
Dude, this
Cody
is
gets the kill.
Momo!
It's a wipeout. What is CG doing during a Lord Dance? Chiku showed his face across the
shouldn't
map,
go out there
allowing
to
MB
clear that
start
minute
the fight.
wave.
And then afterwards, CG got themselves close to the wall, and then Leone is like, hey,
Valence
time to
already
shine.
sacrificed himself
Rock on.
to make sure others
Valence
are
jumped
safe. They
on
should have
the
contested on it
backside.
already.
The Black Dragon form was late. Amzik
And now,
used his ult
goodbye.
as a
Everyone
defensive
dies.
mechanism.
Everyone
And
dies,
they
guaranteed,
were
because-
just like,
oh.
all right, you don't want to fight? We'll
They still
fight.
contest.
And then
They still think
CG,
G3 can
they had
sustain,
the
but no.
opportunity to
There's a
sort of
Basia
look for
in the
turn
opponent team.
with the Black
You should
Dragon
know.
form.
Your
But they
Basia
decided
over
to
there,
fight near that
Yuzong is
bush,
not tanky anymore.
Whose position is near 2 walls.
He
And
just
Leone
melt
is like,
you.
all right, bet. Tectonic charge onto 4 heroes.
All right, what's up, chat? Love to hear your thoughts. Well, basically in the chat, because right now, MV and CG, it's really like them having a throwing battle, right? They'll have good plays, but then they're like, okay, my turn is done.
game-
What are you gonna do next?
This
And now
game-
the Lord
these
is
team
charging
fights
down
are so
bot.
important.
You know,
They're actually going in with that with the back dragon form, but almost gets claimed. At least the top tier will get.
Back dragon form, and by seems
Yes.
like the Lord leaked into CG's
Yes,
base.
at
They
least
take
I
down
can
bot
go
lane
in
turret.
Right now, I mean, I kind of feel like CG needs to start playing as a team,
I'm
especially when it
really
comes to
trying to
the
play
team
safe
fight,
right now.
because personally for me, it kind of feels like just individuals just trying their best.
Yeah, they need to have coordinated plays, honestly. Like the Gato jumping earlier without the Black Dragon form, it felt like they were just moving off of instincts. There was
think
no
Valence
clear
now,
plan.
that
There was
AOG is
not
just
even a,
to
you know, a
help
semblance of
your
Lord Dance
allies
that
to
came
make
out
sure that
from
they're
CG,
safe.
and that's what MV took advantage of
And-
because the positions were nice.
just
The better
retreat.
airstrike. Oh my goodness, Valence, you're
should be a
sitting there. The
signal.
cat is literally hitting you. Move!
Here's the thing, my biggest worry seeing the start of this
What the
Move!
hell? There it is
Oh
there.
my goodness, balance. You're seen there. The canvas literally hitting you. Move!
They themselves could avoid it, but
Bruh.
they created that mistake
MY,
for the
this is
opponents
called
to
when
utilize.
every caster
Yeah,
comes
Leonis
to
is having a
MY.
fun time
This
with it.
is what happened to
It
the
just
casters.
shows, you know, the confidence is showing up
I saw you
from the roamer
move.
of MV. They exhume just
that is
sheer
good.
competence
I wanted to hear that one more time.
themselves.
Seven is that for all the mistakes happened.
Canvas little dance that came out from CG, and that's what MV took advantage of because the positions were nice. The feathered airstrike. Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
Leonis, you were laughing.
You're seen there. The canvas literally.
Leonis is also laughing,
You know, that's very
dude.
different for CG. They have common heroes, but it feels like they're playing on their own. They're sort of like autopiloting for themselves.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and it feels like, you know, CG is
Okay,
just
for right
like
now,
the way
how
they
can
pop,
CG
especially
get back
the
this?
balance.
Their,
And
their,
remember,
their
like,
team
we were
composition
talking about
is
this in the start of the
good in
game,
telling
right?
them that
This is
this
dangerous
is their
grass
power
match.
spike.
Not a
But the
lot of
problem
places
is
for,
because
you know,
their
CG
base
really
turret is
open
already
up.
gone,
Balance as the Roma
means
really
that
step up and
it's
basically
going to
try
be
to open
hard
up the map.
for them to do
you
that
know, if
damage
Leonie is
and
constantly
also
scouting out
seeing
everything
their
in the bush,
base.
and then after that open up
You only get
another
level
bush
5,
with another
level
wall.
15.
I mean, there's
Congrats.
nothing, there's no hidden
not level
factor
15.
for the side.
Vietri is not level 15 yet.
The only
Leonie
thing
is
CG
level
can really
15.
do is that they gotta set up the
Wow,
Baton
dude.
bomb, right? Basically,
Now the
entropy
Roma
in
is
and then just
really
wipe everyone out. But look
richer
at this
than the
Lord.
XP
It's
lane.
not gonna
Okay,
be contested.
guaranteed
Uni
secured
gets it
by
for
Uni.
free.
Lord secured by
Oh,
Uni.
Chico.
Momo
Chico
going
gets attacked right
in
here.
for
That's
Chegu.
the save, but
Uni.
it's a kill.
Shadow kill,
Uni
just kill Chegu.
takes
Advanced
down
AOG
CG's
goes
mid
in for
laner, mid laner
defensive.
right here.
Yup.
As Momo stepping forward
Little
with
damage,
the
but I
revival
don't
side,
think
Balance
he'll
buys
go
the fight
in.
just a little
Momo
bit.
going
Nice
in, he
running
want to
out
catch up
speed. Uni
for
does have
them.
a shadow tag onto Balance right here. Mondo's looking for an angle
The
as well.
wall
The wall being
is-
set up by the side of Leonie. Yes,
Yes,
we
the
get
Johnny extended! And then he charged! And then the home of Vietri! And they get caught by Uni, but Uni have no shadow kill, so
Oh
they
my
won't
god,
engage on
MV,
it.
the rush on the Lord, the macro call finally
MV
coming out
is
from
now
the squad.
going
CG,
into the
they
base.
did not have answers.
You only
Minus
Flicker
one.
and Flicker Wall is just dealing that MJ. Gary with the dancing beat is no use in this. And game 1 goes to MV.
A great start for the Monsters.
Monster Vicious mid-game, they
Ooh.
crumbled a little bit, but they really brought it back in, come into the late game. And again,
This game 1
Leonie
is so
on this
insane. I
block
want to watch
is the
that
best
again,
hero
dude. That is just
set up the
so
Natan
damn
bomb, right?
funny.
Basically, entropy in and then just wipe everyone out. But look at this Lord. I kind of feel like CG needs to start playing as a team.
Like sometime, that's a nice.
Yeah,
My
what
turn is done. What are you going to do next? And now the Lord.
Been a fun time on this grok. It shows,
Is he right?
you know, a semblance of
Yeah, I
Lord
see it,
dance
I see
that
it.
came out from
Dude,
CG,
that
and that's
from
what
a caster
MV took
is
advantage
so
of, 'cause the
funny.
positions were nice. The feathered airstrike. Oh my goodness, balance. You're seen there. The canvas literally hitting you. Move!
Bro, that move is just insane.
Not a lot of places
That
for-
move is just
Fortunate
insane.
for them that CG, they did not respect that at all.
Personally for me, I'm hoping that both teams haven't purely locked in yet because there's a lot of questionable positioning. I'm not even going to start with place. Positioning.
Not even
Chico's positioning was pretty
GG.
weird.
Roth also,
Amzik
the MV also
didn't
have
any
some,
opportunities
has some
for him to
plays
do
that
Natan
are
things.
really a bit,
And
Was it
then
a ton?
you don't know why they play like that.
I don't
You
like.
know what
I don't
mean?
feel
Like-
it at all.
like,
I totally agree.
We don't
with
know.
Midnight,
We
because
don't know
it's like,
why.
This is
We
late
don't know
game
why
territory,
Roth
right?
go
Your
in so
experienced
early
teams to be able to
sometimes.
pop off, especially in
And
base
also
fights.
that-
This is where the Natan truly shine. That's where
And also-
your droid truly shines because
Like,
everybody
oh
from the
my
enemy
gosh,
is definitely going to
sometimes really,
congregate
this
in
match
one
have
spot,
very-
and this is
very-
where everybody
so
loves.
much
But if Valence
mistakes to
try to
say.
open up the map, providing information outside like that,
But well played.
like with
Momo
literally
with that
no
prediction.
respect over to what
Leonie
Leonie
with
wants
that
to do.
grok.
Hey,
Dude,
this is exactly what will happen.
absolute sin.
Yeah, right now we're going to be checking on the
Absolute
MVP
sin.
coming in from Monster Vicious here,
Leonie's
where
gonna get
Leonie had an amazing game
Yeah,
and he
Leonie's
becomes the
gonna get this game
MVP,
is
being
totally
all my
for his
Leonie.
game.
But now,
This game is
honestly,
his
with
game.
the Grok, he is denying plays. He's
Bro,
denying
this game is
any
totally
position
insane,
from
His
CG.
grok is just
He can't
so
even
OP
hold the
in
bush.
this situation.
Problem is, what do you do against this grok? You already are in charge of housekeeping during the draft for CG. Leonie's always going to be able to get these kind of heroes on their side.
This Roma
And
is
if you
insane,
give him
actually.
comfort, he shows up
Like, dude,
like this.
bro, he even
He's been able to
adaptive
pull off
attack.
those crazy
It
tech
means that
charge
he just
as
wants
what
to
allowed
do-
MV to sort
just
of
do that
dominate
damage,
those
dude.
team fights.
In summary, CG made it easy for him.
Yeah.
They position. No, honestly, even as a Grok player myself, watching this game, I'm like, you're giving a lot of opportunities for the Grok here.
That's true.
And then
Yeah.
eventually even giving opportunities for bundles,
Yeah,
because
very
again, the
true.
range of a
Grok can always go
Farsa is
in
huge.
sometimes.
If you miss position, and especially if
They
you get
didn't
hit
let
by the first ability,
the power
immediately
spike
gets stunned, and
come out.
none of the members of CG except for Valence is really all that tanky. You can get one-shotted by this Farsa.
Yeah, and don't forget, don't you love it? As I don't know, Lefebvre, you play a lot of roles. Don't you love it
this
when
you don't know is
you don't need to set up
paper.
your team? The enemy
Yeah,
sets it up
bad.
for you.
Exactly.
Right?
That's
And even
exactly
bundles, right? You gotta have
so
to give him
bad
credits,
for
right?
them.
This angles as a
It's just
Farsa
paper.
is really sneaky. I
They
remember
didn't
that
actually-
awkward position. I
Didn't
was
talk
never
about
expecting
team
Farsa to
composition.
really
Like,
step
the
forward
Joy shouldn't
at
be
that
picked
particular
first, I
moment.
Past the
think.
river, right?
Past the
It
river.
should be
it's
the
not safe
Gato
for
pick
Farsa,
first,
but
right?
it's also because CG doesn't really have anybody that can confidently go up and really open up this push.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be.
You guys worded it properly, honestly.
For me,
Leone got
honestly, I
served
think
the
Gato
amazing
should be
tectonic
picked
charges
Yep.
he had. Even Gary at some point, he was like, I'ma join that party. I'ma join that bush. I'ma join that collision that CG is doing. When he dashed in, tech charge immediately. 4 heroes were up in the air, and MV just had a fantastic time in these team fights. And one thing that I also want to point out is the chastised pauldron on both the Grok
this
and the
game,
Baksha, which effectively
CG
killed
made-
the Natan and the Kimi
made
in these
many
fights,
mistakes that
which does,
cannot
amplify the
be
problem of CG.
retreat the
How do you actually
like-
fend off these frontliners?
some
You have this
mistakes
backline
comes
problem already
out-
for the Joy. He could not
It's just a
really
small problem.
dive in.
But some
So you
mistakes
gotta
come out
play
in
sort
this
of
game,
like
such
on
as
the back
this
for
game,
Kimi,
CG's
for the
game.
Natan.
Dude,
But
that's
how?
huge.
Even the Yuzong could not find the position to actually fend off these frontliners, because the moves are just coming out from MV to put an airstrike. They're forcing skills. AOG and Black Dragon forms, they're very important
Mistakes.
resources,
It's big
but
in
they're
this-
being committed
this
outside
game.
of CG's plan.
Okay.
I agree with
hope
you, Midnight,
they-
to the point
I
where
think they
what if Gary
can
was just using a
go
tank jungle?
for
What if
a
it was just a
change.
Frederick?
They-
Because I kind of feel like
I hope
Valence,
CG didn't
he wanted
move-
to have
use their
someone else
full
bait for him.
potential here.
At the same time, I feel like Yentri
This
was
game
thinking the
needs
same
full
thing.
potential,
I want
guaranteed.
someone to bait something for me. Basically, they
Yes,
want to
you're
make the
facing
hero
something
plays being the secondary or
that is
third person to
starting to
engage.
use their full potential.
It's just CG, like even from the
Their hard
draft,
potential
is
on
very
you.
uncoordinated.
Maybe not
If
full,
Gary
but
was
hard.
using something like a Fredrin, where
there's
he
big
can be that
potential already.
bait, maybe it would have been a different game, because in this game, CG, they were lost. They don't know what to do the entire time.
Yeah, maybe that's why it seems like
Especially
their game
when
plan was very
Check would
questionable,
go up
'cause
there
there was
to
no
kill
game
the
plan at
minimum
all.
is
So
already
nobody
a signal
wants to do
calling that-
anything, and it felt like
calling that
the moves were
yes,
lacking coming
you
out from
shouldn't
OG,
go.
but
You
on the
shouldn't
other
go
side, you had
contest
MV,
already, because
who was just
you know
constantly making moves. Aside from that,
what
again,
MV
Green's
do.
been pushed
MV
by
learned
Dahlia and
from
Harrod.
SRG
Outside of
that
that,
how
it was
to
all Leone
use
finding tech
these
charges,
mistakes
Uni looking for the shadow
Make
kills.
big-
He had
like,
a bad
you
early
can,
start.
You can really see
But
this.
you
This
could
is
actually
what
commend
last time
his
how
his
SRG
active
won
approach
80
to this
brand
game, constantly
when
looking for the
MSC 2
shadows.
get 2-4,
Even Ruff,
and also win
he's
on
very deep
on
in the early
PH.
game, but it's
This
for a
is
reason. He
clear
wants to play aggressive in this
mistake
game.
from the small
and
mistake
it also provides so
from
much
the
information
team,
for the style of Monster
making a
Visions to
huge
make
difference.
smart decisions,
So-
right? We mentioned how CG is literally giving up a lot of resources, a lot of avenues for the style of Monster Visions
CG,
to rotate them out of the
they
map
didn't get
because
the objectives.
They really
They
cannot
didn't get-
risk. They got the card
They didn't get the
balance,
objectives. They didn't
Yentri
get
on the black
the-
on the Yuzhong with the black
the
dragon
place
form to really
they
go
need.
out, and then after that scout for the map. How are you going to scout as Yuzhong? Black dragon form into nothing. So it's really hard for CG to really set
Yuzhong
up
can
his
go
own team.
in
And I really
so-
agree. Maybe a
so
tank
well
jungler for the
in
time.
this
Gary
game. Like,
could definitely
Yuzhong,
help
you
another
say he's a
another
tank,
body for Monster
which
Visions to
bases
pour the damage
damage.
onto
You
him,
say he's a
open up more
damage
pushes
dealer,
so that
but he's
taking
going
his
tank.
confidence a step forward just a little bit.
So-
Not
so
as
what is the
foolhardy
purpose?
as what we
There's
saw in
no
the mid
purpose.
part of the game. But yeah, that could have ultimately switched around the whole script.
Personally, for me, Valence as well as Yetri, they did have the opportunities to be the first person to go in, because even in this playoffs, we see how Humes piloted the Gato Kacha having amazing flanks, and then Ton into the AOG,
Sometimes-
amazing way to start a fight. We've seen other
Letting-
Yuzong plays,
letting
even from
Gary
Yetri
go
himself,
in.
being able to have
But I
a
don't think
good
Gary going
engage
in
with
the-
the Furious
like,
dive, but
in this game, who can go
something
in
was
first
off here. Both
with a
Valence and
safe
Yetri,
pick?
they're basically
Yetri,
not
I
playing
think
like
he's only
themselves.
Yetri
This
for
is
this
also
game.
another side that I was
Dude,
worrying
the
about
other
Yetri.
trees are-
What if the loss against SRG affected to the point where they're just being afraid?
Yeah, the pressure is definitely there for CG, because sometimes it's not the draft, it's not the game, but just the mental pressure that these players face that prevents them from actually being active in the game. And I think
Yo, I
MV's
found
win
this time
earlier
Charge doesn't even
is
hit it.
the opposite of what is happening to CG. They know that they need to make moves to actually win, and even though Ruff, these plays are kind of weird, this is what you need to actually start putting out good plays, and we saw that from Leone. These are a set of moves that will never happen if you do not play active MLBB.
Yeah, and you know, like even in this sequence right here, Year 3 was stepping forward just a little bit more.
Yeah,
Don't
Year
forget,
3
it's
is
only
true.
like 4-minute mark.
In this
I'm not too
team
sure
fight,
what's
Year 3
the
is
whole
just a
game
bit
plan
too
for the
late.
side of CG to basically handshake that fight earlier just now.
This time Donny tries is
beautiful
just
setup
insane,
from Leone
dude.
once again. But it's just the fact that CG is playing a scaling comp. They need to go all the way to the later parts of the game. Yes, Gary does have a bit of damage. Yes, Chico does have a bit more damage. But I think they overinvested
okay.
in the early
Like,
game.
Chico
And
get
then
down.
after that, Monster Vicious just took advantage
CG,
of that.
what is
Yeah,
happening?
it's very obvious that team fights,
This
like,
game- this
all
game,
the
they make so
team
much
fight skills
mistake
are
that
reactive. The AOG, the Black
shouldn't
Dragon form,
happen,
they're
right?
used in a different way. While you see MV throwing out random
do
feathered
that.
airstrikes, random shadows,
that-
Momo just constantly
that-
roaming around. And this is just
Bloodwing
MV
just
looking
saved one goal
very,
there,
very
dude.
confident in
This
this
one,
game.
you
CG,
can't
even
say
though
this.
they had the scaling capacity,
made so much
I don't
mistakes.
think,
I
even
hope
if they
next
got
match
the
they
items, I don't think it would have
can-
mattered, honestly.
They can
Yeah,
redeem
and
themselves.
Midnight, this is our first time working with you. Already seen all the face palms that I have behind the scene, because Chico is a legend, and I respect him deeply for what he has done in the scene. But honestly, he played Kimi like a Thanos.
Yeah, he played it like a fighter. Got inspired from Ruff, honestly. Like
Yeah,
that Harris,
yeah.
I was like, I could do that.
Yeah,
I used to be a Harris main.
I'm just gonna do more of that.
Yeah, and then he was like, oh, okay, bomb those. You gotta stop doing that though.
Yeah,
Dude, the sheer fact that Farsa only had one death
Yeah.
in this game against a Gato, Joy, Yusong.
Oh my God.
Yes, exactly. Remember, the Fel was literally saying, wow, this is really daring for the side of Monster Vicious.
Yeah.
To drop a Farsa right into this roster, but Bondo's comfortable. Basically, he's like a bird flying through in the middle of a war zone.
Yeah, dude.
And he's never
Moreno
hit.
could never.
it's kind of like I'm thinking in the draft where they're discussing, and then Bondo's like, give me a Farsa, and then everyone else like, are you sure they're gonna dive you? And then they're like, well, what if they don't?
But what if I dive
Hey.
them first?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what if they don't? And then the team's like, huh, we didn't thought of that.
Yeah. They will cancel your feathered airstrike. What if I cancel my own feathered airstrike?
Yes,
That's the
exactly.
play.
Don't let them do it. I do it myself.
Yeah. By the way, you can do that.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of farces don't do that. They flicker away. Guys, you can use wings by wings to get out. You don't have to flicker every single time.
Sometimes I forgot that I can actually fly as a Farsa.
Exactly, and usually that's what we saw from this
Yeah.
Farsa's game. Actually, matter of fact, he's very aggressive with the wings by wings.
Yes.
That's why he was able to get that push
I
positioning
think
that
CG will
CG
make
did
a
not
change,
expect.
like,
All right, now I'm gonna
draft
ask a
change.
question
Not
for
let the player change
for
the
Mina
draft
as well as the chat. Chad, what do you guys think that CG needs to do? Like, what was the big problem that they look that messy going up against MV? And while you guys are discussing about that, we got to talk about M7 now, because again, just to remind, this is going to be the battle to go
Yeah,
to
the
M7
real
now.
boss.
The teams to watch here. We got Team Liquid as well as Onyx Indonesia, both having an amazing
Final
season
boss.
here, Midnight.
Yeah, the Onyx ID for sure have been more dominant in their own MPL, but TLPH, they had to crawl back to the top. They were sitting at number 3 in the
Wow.
regular season. Didn't even make it to the upper bracket, but that perseverance to continue the stampede, the march to the golden road is still definitely alive for the cavalry.
Yeah, definitely, right. I love a Cinderella horse story,
This
right?
is
Like,
the biggest
Cinderella
threat
horse
in
I'm thinking My Little
M7,
Pony, right? I love that kind of story where
Yeah,
they
the
really
biggest
claw
threats,
from the
don't
depths,
they? Don't ask.
through the lower
Yeah.
brackets, and then after that they're here. But you know, I'm
I
always
wouldn't
been
say
a
Team Liquid is crawling though. They're kind of,
Well,
in a way,
they
they're
just face
stomping
so
everyone.
much of
Yeah,
broken
yeah,
watches.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
thrusting,
saying.
thrusting
Yeah.
along and stomping everybody along the way, or the stampede, like from what I saw from Nice's content. But I'm also thinking about MPL ID.
Shout out
Right?
Nice
Like,
too.
yeah, definitely. Onyx, I'm really loving this team. The first time I met them in M4, I'm immediately in love. I've been supporting them ever since, and you know, it really warms the cockles of my heart that you know they are finally back there and they're really performing very well in their region.
I mean, they're always there.
Yeah,
They always
yeah,
there.
yeah.
They did miss last year, but we don't talk about those two teams anymore.
Yeah. Honestly, like one of the newer, sweeter players I met was actually Liquid ID. It was a shame seeing them kind of not performing after an amazing performance during M6.
Yep.
But that's just life, right? And now speaking
just
of
Indo.
that's just life, all right? You don't want to get canceled again. Either way, we're gonna jump into the draft here. Do you think that CG? Is there anything that they need to change, or as we were kind of saying, the draft wasn't really the problem? It was just like the mindset, the execution.
I think they gotta, shake off the pressure of playing in the LB finals. They did watch MV
Okay, the BP is
played
done.
earlier, so they have sort of an idea how to
China,
fight
they're
off
also
this kind of
going
strategy,
to
but
have their
what
first
caught him off
competition
guard
here.
is honestly rough going back
Yeah.
to the marksman role.
Okay,
I mean, not
let's
not
see.
I mean, to mage, has a mage, but technically
Yeah.
the marksman-esque.
Yeah.
You know?
He shoots something.
Yeah.
Let's see,
It's
let him
magic
go, man.
ball.
Dangerous
Not
grass
really.
again.
It's
shit.
ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah,
get to
I think
40%
CG
because
got
of
caught
that
off
loss.
guard with this change. So now they've seen it in game number 1, maybe try switching it up for game number 2. But the problem that they have right now is I think MB has figured out that Amzik
is
is the
the
weakness.
problem?
Not just the playstyle,
Like,
but overall
they need
the
more
hero pool as well. Because
strategies.
if you take
Just
out the
of
Harriet,
different
you
map
take out the
changes.
Ranger,
The map-
he goes
the
back
full
2 at a
type of
time.
maps.
And as
Yeah.
a team that plays
This is
kind of
bad,
slow,
you
CG is
know.
kind of a slow
need to
team.
Yep.
prepare for
Datan is a big
challenges.
question mark.
Yeah. Honestly,
one
like
man is
I
already
agree with you.
prepared.
Like
They
the
now need 4.
again, just to note that he is prepared
It's
for
like,
exams, so
oh
probably
my
not
gosh.
having a lot of time
Maybe
to
for
play, especially
expanding
on the new
rivers
patch.
and-
With that being said, as a
And, you
rookie,
know,
he's
a broken
doing
walls, it
quite
would be
well.
almost the same,
But
but Dangerous
this
Grass and
is what an
Frank
experienced
Outfits
team
just,
does.
you
They
know,
don't care about your feelings. They know that you're the
especially
weak point,
they
and
just push.
they will just keep exploiting that.
Yeah, literally like applying
This is
salt
why
to
sometimes you don't
wound,
watch the
and on top of that, add a bit
Is
of
dangerous push?
ethanol on it,
What
and
means of
also
dangerous
burn that
push?
wound at the same
Hilda
time.
and-
Right?
You're exactly
Literally,
Hellcurse
from the side
coming
of
out.
Vicious, this is
Baby's
basically
coming
them
out.
being vicious right here and
Game
aggressive.
2.
Tugging down to
CG
Umzik,
need
kicking teams
to
when they're down.
reclaim
And that's basically
potential.
like the art of warfare, right? Like not only just the fact that you want to win them, you really want to break
Okay.
them. But
They ban out the
Umzik, on the
Grok.
other hand, you know,
Finally,
goes
they
with this
know.
kid, right?
They need to
Not
ban out the
easy to
Grok.
be a rookie and then
They
standing
need the
on
Grok.
this particular stage when CG has been playing since
Right
9
now, what's going
a.m.
to first
Yeah,
pick?
so basically, Envy is bullying a
Lance
kid in
is
front of
open.
thousands of people.
Gato Kacha. Okay,
And,
Kato
We'll
Kacha
call it
first pick.
disciplinary
Yeah,
detention.
it's the
Worth
nature
it
of
for
competition where
worth it for
bullying is
MB.
allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
They just don't want to give
in a
the
legal
second
way.
prior
Over
picks
here in
to
MPL,
CG because
we
right
do
now
not
Yisushi is
condone
open,
bullying,
Lancelot is
either
open.
physical
You think
or-
jungles are
or
mostly
cyber,
open.
Okay, bullying
So-
is bad. Stop it,
So
bad boy.
why do we
don't
pick
do
the
it
jungle
anymore.
first? Why we
MV
don't
getting
try
gapped on
to
early
pick
on?
something
So
else first?
MV, are they just being like, hey, you know what, Leone, you've been a
CG
rock
and
star. How
let's
about we just get
go
your hero
GG,
first?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we did mention this during
Yeah.
game number 1. Even if you try removing these options, they're just
Now
gonna
they
steal
can
it
just
away from
give
you.
the second
MV,
pick CG
you know,
to
they
Design.
have a good
Which
gotcha
guy-
player. If Grok's
really
not in the
great.
option, then
So
we
now
just
they are not
steal
going to pry
the
for
Grok
the-
from balance,
for
and
the
now you're
jungle.
forced
They
to
get CC
pick up the
and the
Kimi once
Kimi
again. For
together.
Chiku, they get the
Oh,
CC
mm,
for
I can say
for
this
the
BP
EXP. Yes,
is
he's gonna have a
quite
good
okay.
matchup
This
either way. But
These
MV,
picks,
I do think
especially
they're
for
prepared
the
for this
team,
'cause they
especially for
did
the
not-
CC.
I don't think
This
they
is
banned
not bad.
CC game number 1.
Yeah,
Nope.
for sure. Gary
Probably
was
have an
guaranteed
answer
it's
against
going to
it.
be this-
There's
this
no
type of
Arlet,
fix when these two
but
are
there is that Harriet
together.
option once again, and I do believe that Harriet is a good answer against CC because you just outscale the yo-yo.
Yeah, so it's, I think
let's
that's definitely
see.
something that I'm also
Who's the
wondering,
next?
right? Because CC is such a flexible
You
hero,
sure
you
you
can
wanna
bring him to the
Harriet
EXP
first?
lane
I don't think
or
Harriet first
even
is
the
good.
gold lane. Could this be a CC
I know
Isaac
maybe
as well?
CC,
But now,
CC.
for the side of Monster Vicious,
Damn,
seeing a
Harriet
CC
don't
starter means
actually
that you really need to start to limit your tanks, right? You start going for, you know,
Yisushi
pseudo tanks,
and Ruby.
such
Okay,
as
this
the
is
Ruby,
maybe
where you really
a
survive
70%
on
going to be
most
a
on
double
your
fighter.
region, or even perhaps a Lapu Lapu.
They're going
Same
for
side
double
Monster
fighter.
Vicious. Secular
Double
Ruby,
fighter
still
competition.
not too sure whether it's going to EXP or gold.
Yeah, but this is already setting up a double fighter because
Double fire.
to ensure a
Yeah.
good double fighter game, you kind of
So
need to
for
use
CG, how they react?
Eve. So now Envy, they're giving themselves
What?
the option.
Actually-
they're not locking
actually,
in.
you know,
Gives
double
them
fighter
the
synergy,
option.
why you
Looking
don't
at
try to
chat, they're
pick
saying
some
that
tank
Valid
killers, not Clark.
is a
Guaranteed
weak
not Clark.
roamer.
Clark is
So
just
we're
too
gonna be seeing here how
Dude,
CG
happy birthday.
really elevates that,
Clark is
and now
just that.
CG this time
And
they're
so
the one with
fast
the
if
box
you
here.
pick so
Okay,
fast.
is this Gary on
So
box
if Clark can be
That's
picked on
that's the
that
real
bottom,
question. 'Cause
but
honestly,
I don't think
if they put the box
using
on balance,
other
I don't think it's gonna
marksmen
matter for
rather than
MV.
just
Either
not
way,
being- Dude,
the
the hero
safest
pool is
route
so
is
small.
the jungle boxer with the
Something
CC,
probably
but
coming out.
I don't think you
Hero pool.
skill enough
The hero pool
to
is like,
fight off
the
the,
Ranger is
the
so good.
lineup
The
from
Ruby is also
MV.
so good.
Again, maybe
But
the,
Layla is also
next
so
best
good.
thing for
But I never see
CG
others.
is to pick up a
much.
super late game hero once again on
Like,
second phase,
the others,
which
they're
brings
less
us down
to
to Natan
shine.
once again.
And MV, they
So,
can just
when
ban out
CG
the
took out this
PC heroes,
Basia,
right?
he really wanted to hard
Harv is
this.
not there. And now even CG
And now they ban out
showing
the
this-
export.
this
Totally,
export.
yes, that is the correct
Honestly,
way.
pretty smart,
Ban
man,
out
because
the
if not,
export.
it will be
Just
GG.
ban
Yeah,
out the export.
the CG is not going to be able to
That's
take
going
this
to be a
honestly.
huge problem.
So maybe
for them.
export can
Vision
also be
ban,
Esmeralda
probably.
for CG, but
Spaghetti
even if
and
you remove
also
the Esmeralda, there's
mention
also
them
a
they
lot of
shouldn't go in.
options for MV, because for sure they're thinking
Not because
about,
they got
alright,
the
we
damage
put
to
this
the
Ruby
Shin.
wherever the CC goes. We look at the red
Leaf
floor on the
ban,
side of CG.
hard
If
counter
they
to
pick up
QB, worth
a
it.
fighter,
I
then
think
we
it's
just
still decent.
counter the fighter.
Not very
if they
good, but
pick
still
up a
decent.
marksman, then maybe
And also,
they pick up a
this is
double
a
fighter
respect
for
to
MV
Bundles
as
that
well.
he's the first
So
one to
again,
make
there's not a
Leaf
lot of problems
so pro.
for Monster Vicious
So
in the
pro in
second phase.
MPL one.
Yeah, and
He's the first
you
one.
know, looking at the bans right here, CG really locking down on the Yves, just
Ban
going
out
through the
XP.
list of the heroes that you don't want
Or
to meet.
ban out
Monster
the-
Vicious, on the other hand, they respect
Because
Yves,
that's a
which
flex
is,
pick
I
that
really agree.
buses
I'm
can
looking
go
at
to the roamer or
this player, how he plays the
jungles.
XP lane, this is a big problem. Even
Lapu.
taking away the Lapu as well. Trying to limit year 3 right there. And now, we talk about marksmen, right? Right now with the new items coming out, the Chatai Pauldron right there,
Ranger Hive is open.
immediately just like limits all your late game scaling marksmen, right?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
marksmen usually rely on a lot
The
of
new
attack speed.
equipment is
Right now for me,
helping so
I'm
much
wondering if
right
CG
now.
just gets a gold leader here and see if it's like a Uranus game. Oh, they can't because they already have the CC. So whichever pick they have here kind of locks CC in place.
Yeah.
I think you take Harith here. Sorry, Granger here for CG. Harith is okay. Problem is you're
Harith is
you're up
still
against
okay.
Ruby,
Just okay.
which is always
You
going to be
just pick
threatening you with the
CG.
I'm offended, and also the
If
fact that you have
for
so many
every
magic
big
damage
bad.
outside of CG. Radiant Armor is just gonna kill your lineup. And CC,
Guinevere,
he's gonna
okay,
have a
Guinevere
good time,
jungle.
but even then they don't have that much
Is it
damage.
Guinevere jungle or
I
Guinevere
do
roam?
like this Guinevere.
This is still a flex.
It does
This
give
is
some
still a
flex
flex
options for
right
the jungle
now.
and roam.
We need to see the
And
last pick.
It doesn't also reveal that
Who
much
is going to
because
win?
you're still hiding the fact that the CZ could go XP
Yeah.
and gold.
Yeah, and remember you were talking about
That
R4
roamer-
is the one that really
the roamer
solidifying
now is the
how
problem.
CG wants to play. And now, even
For
all of us,
MV,
we're just looking at this Guinevere.
Just take double
it's still up
fighters.
in the open,
Lapus
right? You
get
can
banned,
definitely
so
switch it
maybe
around.
just
But
take
there's also
on
cases where, you know, from
others,
Baxias, we
okay.
usually expect them in junglers. But EXP Guinevere is a little bit awkward. So maybe it's a lot more higher chances for Guinevere to go to
always
the
get
jungle.
those banned.
Baxter in the EXP.
Terizla! Okay,
Terizla
well
comes
picked.
in, so
This
it
is a good pick. This
almost
is a good
doesn't
pick.
matter if you
Terizla,
really
I
wanna
think, is a
fight.
good pick.
Look at this AOE control here.
And,
the Katai,
Frasa
the
is
Ruby,
just, yes.
the
The
Terizla,
Fedex, right,
and
just
now
boosting
finally
them down.
CG does pick up that Granger.
Granger?
But I'm worried just a
Okay,
little bit for the
finally
front
some
line of
respect
CG
picks.
here because what's going to happen
now
is that
CC is going to
MV, they're
EXP.
going to create a
Guinevere is
prison
going to
where the
roam,
front line
okay.
can't go back,
Special.
and all the while, Barca will have free
I
range
expect the
to
Chigu-
burst down that
Chigu
Granger.
Guinevere
I'm just
Guinevere.
saying, team fight,
Okay.
CG looks pretty
Well,
solid.
Yeah, I mean,
Well.
they have a lot of ways to actually
Okay.
engage in fights. They also can play the slow, the slow tempo. But one thing that I like about MV's draft is this Terizla
CG
is going to
go to
provide a
M7, yeah,
lot
that's
of space for their lineup.
I actually
This
think
composition
that CG will still
thrives
go to
in
M7,
looking
but
for
yeah.
angles. The penalty zone is going to be a problem for these heroes on the side of CG, especially
Just
the
not
the heroes
so-
that wants to be in your face, and that's going to allow the Yi and Shin to prevail in the fight.
It looks like Monster Vicious here. They got a draft where they basically lock in, where they're trying to lock down CG from going anywhere. But CG, are you really going to take this a line
CG.
down? Welcome to
Game
line
two, I
down.
think
This
is
is the
for
second
CG.
game of this best of
I think
7.
it's for CG.
This is going to be a tough battle between two
counter-
lineups that wants to do
counter
the same
every-
thing. They want to brawl, honestly. In this
I think
game,
CG gotta get
whoever moves first does have a lot of advantage, especially for CG.
they're trying
They
to
have that burst potential
do some
coming out
damage
from
to
the jump
Balance.
with
Balance,
balance,
sorry.
backed up by the bullets
Really?
coming out from Granger.
Amzik
But the problem
is
there's
now
a lot
trying
of
to
sustain
pressure that
from
Ruby.
MV as
Nice,
well with the
okay.
revitalize on Leone
He's right.
and
He's
the
right.
sheer
Nice.
durability of the Terizla.
I'm
They
just
can
slightly
really
worried
pressure
here.
Ruby
Hold
at
on,
the
Gary's
first
going to go engage.
Now
for
Gary
Leone.
goes in.
Taking
They want to
alongside
take out
that as well,
Leone.
but
Leone
just hiding in the bush.
survived that.
Valens down
Okay.
low just a little bit. That's a clone
But
for Valens
Valens
to get
is
on
now in a
away.
very
That's
healthy
still CG
position, so
trying to
yeah, they
get
need some-
something in the
they need
early
someone
game,
to
but
help him.
nothing sticks against Monster Vicious.
There's
But
Valens,
again, I
sorry.
want to go back to talking about
There's Valens,
balance
but
here
I
on the
remember
Guinevere
Gary.
because even the comment
Oh
section
my
have been
gosh,
saying
this
he's
damage
not been
is so
performing
high
well
from
as a
Roamer.
roamer, and I gotta say,
From this
as
Terizla,
a
this
Guinevere,
Terizla
your
damage
setup
is
is
so
gonna be
high.
amazing, it's gonna look awesome. But the thing is, the second skill, the jump itself, has a pretty long cooldown. So the moment you go in and then you go out, your opponents will roughly know there's
Okay,
not gonna be an
we
engage
get
coming in, at
the-
least coming in from Valens. So they could use that timing to force a fight and just did what they did in Game of 1 and kill Chiku when there's no protection.
know.
Yeah, I mean, it's very straightforward,
30
honestly, for
seconds
both
of
sides.
zoning.
Even for MV. Like, if you dodge some stuff from CG, then you're in a very good spot. But for CG, even though there's
Gary can't
problems
go
with
in
their
because you don't know
initiation,
where his
if it
damage
lands,
is.
this,
Now they
it's
know
going to be
he
very,
should
very
go
good.
in
So
this
for
line.
Balance, I think he just needs to find the right target. Even the Yi
Jack.
is going to be hard
Get the
to
go grab.
find in these
MJ,
team fights.
I trust on
But
you.
And if he jumps on the Ruby, you take
Oh,
take
my
out
God.
one of the
Wait,
the brawlers
that's
on the
mass
side
damage,
of
that's
MV.
mass
So
damage.
maybe they stick to that
Uni,
idea.
why are you
Well,
still here? Wait,
that's
why
the
are you
case,
still
and
here?
Gary has to be very, very brave here. He has to
Uni,
front line,
Uni,
he has to give
Momo is in
time.
danger.
Guys, we actually coming
But
up with Uni.
what? Amati Jolo 3 versus I'm Valor tries to destroy Yitri and also Gary
Gary
too.
down to the
Dude,
ground.
that
What a game coming
that
up from
penalty
Monster
zone is
Vicious.
so
Finally, it
insane.
took so
Check
long
go
for
get
the
out,
CG to
gets
basically take
Momo, gets
down.
Charisla,
Chico trying to
balance with the ultimate, gets out Bondos, and now
Leone
Leone gets out Chico. Okay, I'm
Support the
like,
battle.
what the fuck is that?
That was a lot going on, but I gotta
So-
say, props to Momo. It's like,
Oh,
you engage
people
on me?
too.
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
engaging
Dude,
on you.
just
Got
be
3
like-
people there.
You're not
And-
ganking me.
but
I'm
you want me to
ganking
say-
you. And this is what we meant
Real,
with
for real.
the sheer
Let me get the
punish
pride
coming
because
out from the
to
penalty
get the-
zone.
the
Even
one
though
getting killed is
CG,
Valence.
they were the ones who
Jigo.
wanted to look for the play. The jump missed.
You
The
didn't die in
penalty
that-
zone
in
landed,
that team
and
fight.
Oni was able to get out
Momo.
because of that, because they could not chase
Momo was getting-
the YSS, and they turned
the
their
Momo
gag
and the XP
onto
is getting
CG.
good there.
Yeah, right now, honestly,
getting
both
good.
teams,
She was good,
they gotta
great
start, I would say, going by this,
Momo.
understanding what is
Momo
going to be
playing
the
Momo.
process of order. Who's going to go in, who's going to go
Yeah.
in second, who's going to be the main damage dealer, but more importantly, who's the target here? Because
I
I
don't
kind of
think they
feel
want
like
to start this
that's
fight.
the only reason
think
we're
they want-
seeing that the
they
fights
can't
have been
start
just a
this
little bit
fight.
messy
Yo,
because they're kind of
Valence
going about and
messes.
see, hey,
Messes tough.
let's just throw a lot of things.
Gary
and see
wants
what
to go
works.
in.
Yep.
Gary spinning around looking for a target right
Opening
here.
on it.
Direction pulse onto Rob.
Momo.
Rob, I'm offended.
Momo,
All the
penalty
way
zone
by
on him.
Meanwhile, Mondo's covering the
OG.
angles. Uni still slay. Gary
OG,
right here
sorry.
working on the turtle right here. Uni
Okay,
secured
Uni
with the
secured the
retribution.
turtle.
And now
Valence goes
Gentry
in
knocking
with
out
his-
Sky High with
with
the
his
Valence.
ultimate.
Uni goes
Standing
down.
out
On the
Uni.
side of Monster Vicious and
And they don't-
CG.
and they stop the
Betrayed, but still Monster
Stop it.
Vicious with the turtle.
All right, CG kind of
Whatever.
left Gary to his own
CG
devices
is
in the
in a
turtle
big
pit. They wanted to go
win
for the Ruby,
since
who's going to
Anzik
the
get
turtle
that
pit to
assist.
help
Yeah,
out
really,
MD.
that assist
So
actually
they
mean many
lost
things.
the turtle fight,
That
but
goal-
Uni decided
the goal
to like,
difference
all right,
is-
I'm gonna
yeah,
fight for
that's
more.
just big,
We took the
actually.
objectives. I still want to get some kills, and CG
They
went
all
for
use the
punish.
skills
Valence
on
actually
Gary.
found
So
the jump on the
when
Eastern Shin.
when Uni
This
is on danger,
again,
no one helps to
overall,
secure
I would
Uni.
say
Especially in
terrible
this
from
position,
both sides.
Uni is
Honestly,
get
the
caught
turtle was
control by
horrible from CG,
the Chiku's
but
second
what
skill.
MV did
Dude,
after the
he had nothing to
objective was
do
just
there. He
straight up
can't do
ball.
anything. He
If we're
can't
gonna
even use
put
his first skill.
SRGOG as a standard balance against
Okay,
on
Valence
Leone,
looking for
Leone
Uni.
escapes that. And again, as I was saying,
But
if
then
we're putting
Ash, right,
SRGOG as the
hitting
standard. When we're
nothing.
seeing SRG play, they move as a team where we saw both teams.
Dude, everyone.
They basically have squad A
Why
and
not
squad
Phil is
B.
still saying
And
about
sometimes
SRG? Why
does
they're
that, but
using
the thing
SRG
is,
on
what
this?
squad A
This
is
is
doing
two
is
different
helping out
levels,
squad
dude.
B. I can't say the
Oh,
same
that
thing what
pounding,
both teams
dude.
did. Whatever
Johnny's
squad A
fast.
is doing
Balance.
has nothing to do with squad B.
Dude,
They're not helping each
some
other out.
damage.
Yeah.
Ramsey
Situation
finally
where
secures
I
that
think
goal
CG is
clap.
just so
Nice.
used to not play,
They
to
need
not
to
be playing
secure
with
that-
Gary
really
because
need to secure
he's
that.
mostly on the assassins, you know, the
Yep.
Lancelots, the Fanny. You don't really need our help. We need to set up for you. But the problem is, as a Baksha, Gary is actually the one who sets up. That's
Okay.
why he was left
Valence
alone in that turtle
Valence
pit,
gets
but another
Rooney
pick off now from
and they
CG.
just destroy
Even
him.
Leone
Just
dies
melted
with
him.
his combo of Valence
Just
and
melted.
Amzik.
The question is, Amzik, does he have the Sky Piercer? I actually did not see his itemization. And hold on,
You need
Yetri
get-
trying to protect
get
it.
wrong,
Looks like he's not
get
going to
wrong,
be able to.
and make sure that Yetri didn't get his yo-yo on two person.
As Momo picks up the kill
Nice, well
down in
played,
the
Uni.
bottom lane.
Yeah.
Robert Moore.
Honestly, Yetri, that's...
Gary
that's
going in.
disrespect, honestly.
Yep.
It's so Eastern shit and Terizla. These two heroes can actually pick you off, even with the Vengeance.
Yeah,
Good well played.
Daddy Terizla, man. Momo really showing up here. It's crazy to think he's been in the league for so long and he's been a very consistent. He's not a loud character, but I gotta say, when it's time to show up, he shows up.
Yep, Valence getting caught up right here. Here comes
Okay,
Bundles
Feather
with the
airstrike.
Feather airstrike. Valence managed to sneak away. Uni
Saving
going
himself.
around the side.
Uni-
Gary
Uni
picking
goes
up the
in, but
turtle.
Gary still secures the turtle.
The monster vicious,
Yeah,
but
and
Leone
don't
actually
fight,
being to
please don't
revitalize
fight.
as both these two teams disengage. But Gary
Oh.
seems like he's looking for
Oh,
more. though.
Leone
Amzik letting down
is in
the
danger,
holster.
but
Oh,
Amzik is in
again.
danger
Fight
too!
dies. Gary also in the
Dude, they
midst,
want
trying
to
spread
target
fire,
Leone, but
Monster Vicious
Amzik is
unfazed. They pick up Amzik
is
as well.
on the
I
air
was-
just now, dude. No.
I was impressed and then immediately
CG, what are
disappointed.
you doing?
He used Rondo, right?
What?
MJ
He used
minor
Rondo. He
push.
did.
Yeah, he
Really
did, yeah,
minor
yeah.
push.
So I was impressed. It's like, okay, Turtle got, both teams are not engaging. And then all of a sudden, CG went back in. Amzik far away from the team.
Yetri is now in danger,
Yeah,
but I
definitely
don't
rough.
think it's
He's
big
feeling
danger.
a little bit
because
offended right there, but those come
Feather airstrike coming from Rosen.
also provides
Rosen?
zone for the side of Monster Vicious.
Oh.
Here comes
Maybe,
the Monster
maybe,
Strike, the
maybe,
balance.
yeah.
Still pick up by the side of Bondos,
forgot
and
about
Monster
me.
Vicious another green carpet, another free objective given over side of Monster Vicious.
Look at
Momo is
Look
just
at Momo.
Hey, look at
punishing. Momo is just punishing
What
Chiku.
are you doing?
Dude.
Chico thinks he can actually take down Momo, but
You
Momo
think you
is
can take the
so
Momo,
far
bro?
ahead.
That is
Why is the
Trisla.
TV on bot side while the rest of
It's
the
not
members of
you,
CG
that's
on
Trisla.
bot
That's
side?
not-
This
CG
is a
is
lineup
Trisla.
that you could not fight
No, don't
without
fight
any
Trisla
form of
easy.
damage.
Don't go 1v1 Trisla
Midnight, don't
easy.
give me
Trisla
questions
is
that I
not
don't want
an
to
easy
answer.
game.
Alright, my bad.
It's not an easy game.
I have so much questions to the Phil.
Keep it to
What is
yourself.
doing?
Okay.
Actually, give it to Midnight. He's the
Don't
analyst.
know
He can do that.
What are they doing?
Unfortunately, even I could not fathom what happened
There is
because
now
that position was just
Their
horrible.
position
It's like I wanna praise Momo, but at the same time,
with the wheel.
I want to say bad things about
At
Chiku.
least
But
they
oh
didn't-
well,
they let
life
the-
moves on. Life moves
They let
on.
the
7
goal
minutes
difference
in.
don't pull so
We'll
long.
see how this
That
equalizes
2 goal
out.
difference
MV
for
now
CG,
having
the
a
late
good
game with
lead
these two
with
players.
2,000 gold. But I can say, in my experience, this is the SRG effect.
Yeah.
After losing against them, something triggers your brain where it stops working for a while.
Yeah.
Bro, why I losing SRG must have this
You gotta
problem.
be chaos MLBB, but even if you're bringing in the chaos and you lose to SRG, you start losing some screws, you know?
Yep. I mean, like the fact that Chico and Amze has Sky Piercer, I don't know about that, Chief.
Yep.
Chiku, why you
Structure
getting
pause
so
does
different?
catch
Okay.
someone for the side of Monster
Uni
Vicious.
is in
Everybody
danger, but Velas gets down first. Rob is next.
Chunker coming out for the side of Gravy
Leonie,
already. Is
mate,
Leonie getting melted down
Gary
by
can
the
alive.
Chico.
Okay, nice.
But
U3
Rob
is
the
tanking
main
for
victim right
that.
here for the side of
MJ
CG.
trying to do
Members
that
for the side
damage,
of MV
but
and also
you have
CG
no
trying to look
bullets.
for the target.
No
Uni
dash,
still
so nada.
successful.
No, Toro is getting secret by Uni.
Not too sure what's going on here, but it seems like Chico still wants to fight, and it seems like he's dragging everybody from CG just along with the ride.
Dude, Chico's just mad. He just wants his Sky Piercers back at this point. The game
Okay,
does
get
not
tier one,
find
is nice,
a
easy
pick
enough,
off.
that's
This damn Terizla is so tanky.
There's that
I gotta say,
right now.
Chico is playing like
Yeah, I don't want to
he's
see
the
him
center
fall.
of the universe.
Please.
He feels like the main character at this point because he moves in and
I
he
don't want to see
believes
a
that he
40-year-old
can dodge
dude.
everything without moving.
CG is a
Thing
good
is,
team.
if I stand
If you
radius,
4-0,
maybe they'll-
dude, I
Maybe
would
they won't see me.
smash.
Maybe they won't see me.
I would damn
The thing is,
smash.
Kimmy
dude.
does hit while moving. Maybe that's
I mean, like yeah. So if you don't do
Okay,
that,
they're trying
like,
to go
oh,
attack Leonie.
where's Kimmy?
But Leonie
this
is
is a bait.
counting
Oh,
his
structure
saving.
pulse coming off of Chico. That's a nice one, though.
They
Does
could do
catch
so
the
much
Bondos
damage, that's
or,
nice.
but it's once
But
again
MB also
CG.
is very disciplined. They
That's what
know
you
in
mentioned,
this
it feels like they're not
situation
doing
they
anything
couldn't
like a
start
team.
Look at the
fighting.
Kimmy. Look at the Kimmy. Kimmy's going bot again. MV, if you see this, walk top.
Dude,
production,
and that's
can we
true.
have a look at
If
the
they
items?
saw the
Just
chick
wanna
going
see,
down
how
there, they
things
can
are
walk out
going,
and grab the
seeing
tier
the
1.
Gold.
They can get the
Yeah,
tier 1.
I mean, like.
But I think don't think
Chico's farming.
CG is
Hey, he's
is-
gonna carry.
is,
He's gonna carry.
You know,
Yeah, he's the.
He
no
the
brain.
does
They guarantee
he
no.
have
they
a
guarantee
gun?
no
Yes
tier
or no?
1. Very nice.
No,
Oh, it's not a gun.
it's not a gun.
Oh,
Oh, well.
that
There we
consume.
go.
They want to
Blake
get
does
that
knock up
Gato
Leonie. Leonie's
first.
more than happy to check all that.
But
Everybody's
MJ is in a very bad position right now. His HP is too low. Dude, Gary is getting exchanged with Leonie. And U3 also dead.
Picking up a double kill onto year
Double
3.
kill.
He's
MJ is very dangerous.
Dude,
Dude.
will siege that mid.
MJ did a minus
But now they're
position. He
continuing.
get
They
destroyed by
got
the
that,
feather and strike.
And all of
The
that
feather.
just
Dude.
for
MJ
Leonie.
need to.
And I'm pretty sure
MJ need to
Leonie's
do
like,
more.
I'm okay with that, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, dude,
that
he's
feather actually do so
so
much damage.
tanky. And now, this is why I said earlier. How do you deal with the YSS now? You have to go through
Dude,
so many
whoa,
layers of
whoa,
HP. Bondos.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
1v1
whoa,
mate.
whoa, 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 okay.
Hey,
It's
Chico
okay,
almost
it's
got a
okay.
kill, and now they're going for Momo.
Now Momo is in the dangerous
Let's
position.
take a lot of damage right here. Balance will be there to lock him down. In the meantime, Uni sneaks away the Lord.
But Uni gets a lot, dude. This
Yeah,
is
but now
unfair
Leonie getting
trade.
attacked by Chico.
Very
They want to
fair
fight here. CG
Leonie
wants to
maybe
move
can be
forward.
fine.
Chico is the one that
But
thought,
AOG
and
run,
then
defensive
Leonie
run away.
goes away. Sky Piercer, man, just did not trigger there.
Yeah, dude,
Oh my
he's
gosh,
so
dude,
mad.
that
Chico's so
is
mad at this
insane.
point. They lost Lord. They couldn't even
That is-
find a
Chico's
single
pumping, man.
kill. This is hard. You know, honestly, I would correct myself. This is actually a gun. I was thinking of a pulse,
Okay.
but it's not bullets. It's just pulses.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, the hell.
A gun is really based on what you imagine a gun to be. I've never...
A gun is a concept.
A gun is a concept. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Because you know what they say, guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Exactly.
Although I would disagree, actually. But still, I want to look at it. Hey, Chico has the highest amount of damage here,
Yeah.
okay? He is the carry.
It's not the weapon. It's how it's used.
Kimmy's ultimate.
Yes. I stopped a bit because I was reading comments, but I was like, what are you saying, bro? Anyways, I legit want to be looking at the items here because Chico has been hyper farming. He's playing mid like
Like a gold laner.
like the old days of him being a gold leader, man. He's like, you know what,
Bruh.
Gary, you're
Change
tank, right?
Chiku to the golden.
I think
Just check where's the goal in.
Hey,
You
game
want to
one,
try
you
it? It's
played the
okay.
game like a fighter.
It's okay
Now
if
you
you
play
want to
like a
try.
goalie.
Hey,
Yeah, that's it.
Next game the goal is you play the
Roamer.
game like a roamer.
Exactly.
He's gonna be using the mid lane, using Kimi to open up the map in game number 3.
He uses every time his ult is on cooldown, use it for vision.
He's like,
Now
hey,
can clear
this is the best of 7, right?
safely.
There's 5
Ah!
rows I can rotate. Oh, Chico just died. Okay,
Oh, you
Chico,
need
stop
to check
glazing.
why he's
Okay.
flat.
Stop glazing. We kind of cursed him a bit there.
And now there's one damage dealer from the side. CG's already gone.
Balance.
I'm offended for now, but it's okay. But look at balance positioning.
There's so much mistake
Dude,
made by
Do
CG.
you have a sandwich play? There's no follow-up. Oh, CG, there's no communication whatsoever.
Hey, sometimes
Are they okay right now?
talking is bad, okay? So
This
just,
is
but
why
that's how
we
we
don't
job.
put
so it's just like, hey,
we
shut up
don't
and do your
put a
job.
why people
BO7
say
in 2 games after BO5.
Ah.
This is what will happen to the team.
So next time,
Next time,
Yep, look at
MPL
Leone is
please
zoning
know
the
this,
mouse. Looks
okay?
like they're gonna be
Don't put it
getting
in the
this
same
for
day.
free.
Start at Wednesday.
And Balance engages.
Gadgets
Okay, Balance get engaged on Rooney, but I think it's useless. MJ is now in a very bad position right now. AOG comes now. Balance going to die. No, yeah, aiming for MJ. Rob is the first one. Momo just now almost there, and now it's there finally.
Oh
my gosh. CG is coming back.
Takes out Gary though. But now it's just the members of
What's
time.
up?
Vicious.
What's
3 members down. And the middle
Oh my
strikes alive
gosh.
for the side of CG.
MV thought they baited CG, but CG baited MV. You split the fight. Leone's all alone. Even though I thought he would get the kill, but looks like he's the one
Leone,
dying.
please
And
don't get
I'm
kills
not gonna say
already,
too much, not
dude.
gonna curse him, but he got a double kill. So
Okay.
yeah, he's getting the Sky Piercer.
This
That's
Balance,
facts.
that
Does he still have the Sky Piercer front?
nice,
Can we look
but
at items?
The
I still
damage
think he
almost
does.
straight group.
Because I saw it pop up at one point. However, I don't know if it was a Granger or the Kimmy's, but Leone got greedy there. He could have taken out Valence and
Now
then
they're
taken down
contesting this goal.
the Granger.
There's no
Valence
longer
though.
Mondos.
Oh, okay,
That's
Bondos
the
get caught by
purified though,
Balance.
but goes to the finish.
Oh my
In front
gosh,
of
Shegu, that
Kimi.
position
Oh my
is so
goodness,
bad.
SUD just
Now
tags
Balance
the
also
line.
dead.
Going down right here. Really become a double kill right now.
MJ now is in danger. I think they're going to target MJ.
But
Plus.
what's the mission? Try to do something.
Okay,
Yeah, make sure
okay.
Gary won't go near to the
Questionable
Lord.
from Bundles, but
Yeah.
it's been a long day.
Get Bundles,
we
but
saw
with
that
2%,
Chico
that
does
is
have
not a good trade.
the Sky Piercer, so I'm really hoping it doesn't die
Oh
anymore.
my gosh, dude, this
'Cause
turret
that
is
is
not
bad
just
when you have
tanky, his
Sky Piercer.
damage
Hey,
is
you're
also
blaming
there.
Alright, my bad.
Gary,
Momo?
limping forward. But the stun lock
Gary
coming out the
does
side.
know,
Rob is
Gary.
making sure
Gary
it's so hard
dies.
for CG to step forward to
Gary
the Lord
gets-
and now
Gary
Gary
gets
already
killed, he
gone.
gets the
The Master
legendary.
Bishop securing the Lord for himself.
hard for me to watch.
Can I be honest? I don't know.
Hey, you know what?
I don't even know what this. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I cannot justify
I don't know
something
what
I don't
to say
understand.
right now.
I
like-
actually just
what
described
happened to
everything, but
CG?
after that, I was
Hey,
down. I was like,
mistake
what am I
shouldn't
watching?
happen
I apologize.
sometimes, like-
Our regular season was amazing.
Like,
Uh,
just now. I
Playoffs
thought
has
they
been
come
a bit
back, but
tricky.
now
It's just
MV gets back to the track.
That's true.
They just needed
Okay,
more time to adjust.
That's true.
Get to M7
We need
first,
time, dude.
and adjust later, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Pulse.
More time.
That's catch onto Ruff though. Umzik gunning down the minions instead of Ruff.
Honestly, like, at least looking at the chat, they are
Oh,
viewing as well.
Balance.
Yep, oh, hold on a second. Now, without a traction pulse, CG will not be able to do anything for now. Gary's spinning around. Seems like he's trying to land on someone from Monster Vicious.
Yeah, Valence tried finding a pick off there, but they weren't ready. The damage dealers were so far away, and MV they were in position. He was almost taken out. Fortunately, you know.
Oh,
MV
one
did not expect that jump at all. That's why. That's the only reason why the Gwyn's still alive.
Well, the Lord is marching about.
AOG going
They
in.
would enter zone as well.
Pull
It seems
Gary
like
out,
Gary
but
has
it's
to pop the
useless, I
ultimate.
think.
Momo goes in
Momo
with
going
the
in
right
penalty
in the
zone,
middle of
but
everything.
he gets
Absorbs
the
so
less
much,
HP, but
penalty,
Balance is
and also
exchange on
Bundles
it.
letting down the defender,
Balance is getting
airstrike,
dead.
members on the side, Monster
But
Vicious jump onto
Edric can
CG.
secure it.
Trying to look on it, but
Yetri trying to do
with
that
Johnny
damage, but
Paul.
Yetri just gets one shot. What the hell? By Yuri?
Goes for him.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Right now, we got to look at Amzik here. Amzik has to start carrying the team. It's
Oh,
50
Amzik.
minutes in, and this is the 100 total kill by Uni, I believe it's for this
Dude, 100
season.
kills by
But
by
either
Yuri.
ways, right now, Monster Vicious with 7,000
Oh my
gold.
gosh, this is not good. Amzik just get targeted. This is maybe going to be the end of CG. Game 2 to MV?
A full-on rush from the side of
Dude,
Monster
this
Vicious.
is
And
insane.
SNG
Bro,
trying to do something right here,
bro,
trying to
Wooly
wave in,
damage
but
is
the
so
minutes
high
from
right
Monster
now.
Vicious,
Yeah, I don't think they
and
can
was
have
no
any
vengeance.
way to
Leone
secure it.
right there to
The
solve,
MV
and
games
Monster
do
Vicious
guarantee.
a
Well
2-0.
played. Well played, GG. Well played,
This
GG.
is now Monster Vicious putting pressure On to CG.
Monster Vicious now giving pressure to
CG looked
CG.
much better this morning, but now
Never
again,
expected.
maybe
Yeah, it
after
comes in.
SRG, man, something triggered in them. So that
Yeah.
something not good.
Honestly,
what
they gotta
you're
wake
doing.
up, CG. They got a good
They
rest,
made
but it
so
feels
much
like
mistakes,
they're
especially
still
Chicken.
sleeping.
Chicken makes
The
so much
moves
mistakes.
aren't there. It's
I don't think
MV
this is a
constantly
good
doing
symptom.
the
If they play like a 5-5, I think,
the objectives,
okay,
they're
maybe
locked
they,
in.
maybe they
Even
try
though there
more,
were some
maybe they do more.
questionable plays,
Dude,
at
that
least
is
there's
good.
plays.
But this,
And I gotta say, for
This right now,
MV,
not good at
they'll
all.
take
dude.
it, man. If CG
Not
is
good at
just
all,
not
bro.
on form, they don't
For
care.
MV.
They gotta get to M7 first and then worry about everything else later.
It's not
And
going well, CG.
even the chat, even they have
That-
the
so much
wise
mistakes
analysis
Bro,
of wrapping
CG
up
just
what
now.
happened in that game by saying
This shouldn't
people
happen,
die
right?
when they are killed.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the level of analysis that I would see for this game.
I thought I was good at my job.
Hey,
well-
be careful.
Well,
You got competition.
Yeah.
well,
Chat man.
I know.
you've got Faramis and Narcus. You kill them. You try to kill them, but they revive. Oh, Nana
Yeah,
as well.
no, Nana as well, yeah. Honestly, at this point,
Again, I apologize. Regular season was amazing. Trust me. Look back, week 2, 3, 4, 5,
right.
6.
I'm gonna
Bro,
review the clips.
You will be impressed. But now we gotta be impressed with our MVP for that game. And I hope it was Uni because he had double-digit kills
Yeah.
here.
Wow.
It looks like the
Yeah.
MVP.
Uni, dude, that legendary
is
just owns.
Uni playing like Helker there. but hey,
Santai, bro,
you
Santai.
should feel excited. It was a relatively easy game for Uni.
yeah, I was locked in, honestly. I was able to, I honestly did not expect YSS to work in this match against CG, but because of how CG drafted and how MV moved around the map, especially with the Trizla coming out in this draft as well,
Yep.
it just gave so many openings for the Eastern Shin that they're able to like make sure that he's gonna be able to do damage. There's gonna be frontline sustains, and honestly, CG they did not have answers against the Eastern Shin.
Yeah, and you know, this is a roster, like, it's so easy to catch the Yishun Shin, right? Like, you've got your Guinevere that really loves to really just go up front, and then after that absorb, and you use your ultimate to stun lock. And it's just really right, like, Uni just piloted that one, the Mountain Shocker, and also that penalty zone earlier just now by Momo, just to kill one person. Why not?
So let's address the elephant in the room. Let's talk about items here. CG getting 2 Sky Piercers very early. Chad is discussing it. They don't like it. How do
That
you
is so
feel about it,
disgusting
Midnight?
That's called
when CG
insurance.
lost too.
Hey, what?
After they lost to
Insurance.
SRG, dude,
And
this
again,
is
people
not the
don't like
gameplay
that.
I watch from
You need
CG,
it,
right?
but you know, people don't like it.
You
Chico
not?
likes it, though. Chico likes it, yeah.
And the thing is, he's playing like a gold lane. If you're a gold laner, you buy Sky Piercer.
Yeah. I wonder if this is just them being confused just a little bit because
He's totally, like, don't
Chad
know
did
what the
say he
hell
should have
is happening right
cryoed the glowing wand. I feel like
Yeah.
not super because you do have a box, yeah, but at the same time, between glowing wand
Yeah,
and Sky
Varus.
Piercer, yeah, I would pick glowing wand. I think the
Varus
safest
tried
is just going to
to
be Blood
open
Wings
so
first
much
item into
opportunity
something
for
else.
CG,
But
Dude, no one can go
here's
in.
the thing. If he's going to solo
Gary's
anyways, maybe
always
he should have bought
very
glowing
slow
wand
a
because
bit.
Gary's not going to be there to apply the light
Empty,
bait.
empty slow
So
a
if he's
bit
going
is
to
okay
solo
because
a
everything's
lane, maybe it
it's
would have been
enough,
better
man.
for him to
Chico's
get a
slow
glowing
is
wand.
okay,
I mean,
but
I've seen
Yoshi
Gary
should
and
show.
Chico in the same screen.
And
Yep,
also,
yep.
Bloody Jones
50%
from
of the
Momo
game.
is always
So maybe the glowing one first item would have
so
worked. Because
unique.
honestly, Chico was
Just
very
targeting the
in
main
how he
problems
played this
in
Kimi, and
Yep.
it did not
For
pay off. Because
CG.
honestly,
Main problem
even if
from
you
CG.
scale towards that late game portion of what the Kimi brings to the table, you're still not gonna be able to deal with the Feathered Airstrike, the AOG coming out from Leone, and also the YSS who just two shots you every time he dashes in.
I feel like Terizla is also the main
Dude,
threat coming
this
up from Monster
Terizla is
Vicious,
the
right?
problem.
There's a lot of times
Ban
you
Terizla,
really want to
dude.
jump onto Monster
Ban
Vicious,
Terizla.
but the disengage coming out from Momo, basically it's like you're ganking the ganker so that you can counter gank, so that you can team fight and handshake because you've got so much CCs right there. And if the Yushin Shin come in at the right timing, everybody's going to be congregated right there. CG really cannot stand a chance. You see Year 3 also a little bit awkward as well as this as the CC, right? He's used to playing the Lapu Lapu and perhaps the Yu Chong, something that can really just go in, absorb so much punishment and then move on. But Year 3, he's trying to do that as a CC, whereas CC is also looking around, trying to do damage to the enemy instead.
Yeah, but the thing is, CG, they gotta switch up their their compositions here. I feel like for these two games, their main idea has been always, yeah, 3, soak up some damage, let us play the slow team fights. All the while, MV, all they do is jump, burst, kill. Easy MOBB.
Yeah.
Really?
Chico is the carry.
Yep.
Right?
All the while, MV, all they do is jump, burst, kill. Easy MOBB. Here, I feel like for these two games, their main idea has been always get 3, soak up some damage, let us play the slow team fights. All the while, MV, all they do is jump, burst, kill. Easy MOBB.
Yeah.
I'll switch up their their compositions here. I feel like for these two games, their main idea has been always get 3.
Doesn't mean
It's so
doing the most
hard
amount of
to
damage.
see it.
Sometimes,
Farm.
sometimes
CG
carrying
needs
is just
to
making
wake
sure
up.
someone doesn't die.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Next game
carrying
should
might
be-
be just
should need to
making
wake
sure
up.
that the
MV,
map is
I think-
right. You know, you always have
And also
vision.
there's a
Sometimes it just
there's a
means
possibility that
you're there for
MV
your
doesn't
team when
even
they
hide
need you.
anymore.
Yeah, carrying
because
is
they know
doing
the
their
next
job.
match is
And
SRGOG.
the last time I saw,
They have
I want to add on
almost
something
no
to that, though.
chance
Carrying
to win
sometimes
that.
being the
So they
bait.
just
Right?
make sure
And
they win this
unfortunately,
and get
MLB
the
has
slot
gone
to
to a certain
M7.
state where there's no such thing as one man carry it all. There's no I in the
Cram.
team.
I would agree on Mr. Kram
Go.
or Kyrie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Those
home
two
or go wild.
exception to the rule, but other than that, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, it's all a matter of doing your job. Honestly, if you do your job well, you're carrying. That's why you two are big carries, by the way. But also, Uni carried
well,
that
I'm fat?
game. No,
Position.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
He's
saying you're
doing
good.
it
Good carry.
Give
Alright,
more
alright.
awareness.
Thanks.
Yeah. So going back to Uni, it was a good carry that game. Very locked in on the Eastern.
Yeah.
It only died 1 time, by the way. I put an S there just to make TG feel like they've done something against YSS.
Yeah.
But it was just that one jump from Valence.
And now, honestly, looking at chat, they're taking turns saying like it's this guy's fault for CG, and the funny thing is, all of them are right. You know,
There's
saying
no
like-
wrong answer.
Exactly, they're like, oh, I didn't notice the box. Yeah, you're right. The Gwyn didn't do much. Honestly, you're right.
Yeah.
They're saying like, oh, Chico overextended. Well, you're right.
You're also right.
It's weird for me that I'm agreeing with chat.
Whose fault is it? Yeah.
Usually we're fighting against each other, but now we're in agreement.
Yeah.
What has this become?
He's on Earth, brother.
He's on Earth.
Yeah, for the first time in a few rare times, the castle actually agrees with Chad. But seriously, there's nothing much that we can really literally analyze on side CG. The mistakes has been made. There's a lot of times where CG trying to catch each other.
Okay.
Chico is really playing.
Oh, dude, this is
Really,
not
the positioning is a little bit awkward, and even
This is
Amzik,
the
right,
game
as the
after
Granger, right,
recent
they're always
two
getting caught off
match,
guard.
this is
And don't
going to
forget,
be so
Granger and
bad.
Kinney are one of the top
So
winning
bad for
combos
them.
if you pair them together in any sort of team comp because of the sheer amount of damage and punishment that you can do.
That's true. Let me vouch for that. That is actually a stat in MPL PH. These two had the highest win rate together in a single lineup. If you have a Kimi and a Granger, it's a walking death squad.
Yes.
You land a stun, those two heroes would just melt anybody in their front. But the problem was that the constant jumps, the moves coming out from MB were repelling these answers coming out from CG, which does tell me I feel like CG does not really know what their team's supposed to do. There's no chemistry, there's no coordinated play. That's what we saw from game number 1. And on the opposite, you had MV that's doing the macro play, the execution, the team fight engage, which
This is very
to me
bad.
feels like they're more.
Don't let me
Warcraft
see a
sounds
boring game, please.
Honestly, like we both
Come on with
had
something.
experiences as coaches.
I want to see
This
competitive, you know?
situation, when I
Like,
see, like, my
dude, I
play-
want to
my
see these
players
two teams
aren't
are
utilizing
trying to
their
fight against each
IQ that
other
much.
for that
I'm
slot.
thinking to myself,
But now
what is
it looks like too
the most
one-sided.
brain dead
So
drive
one-sided.
that I can give? What kind of drive that I can give that,
on point.
that doesn't press too many buttons so that all they have to think about
Is that what you guys are thinking?
I'm gonna be honest, I've done that.
right? No, legit.
I've done that.
Dude, be a coach and then you understand. You're looking at your players and then you're just like, yep, they're just not, it's just an off day. So I'm gonna get a high loss.
That's my
Right?
last official draft as a coach.
Right, exactly, right?
Just press this, win.
Exactly like, hey, lose.
All right, we go.
High
Let's
loss.
get dinner.
You press the second skill and then you just walk around. Like something like that. Because then at that point it's like, there's no way you can press the wrong button.
now
So
watching
what,
China.
Fredrin, Hylos?
Hey, RG sounds good.
Yeah.
Eve,
Carry? I mean, kind of needs an Arlet.
Arlet is difficult. right?
Arlet's difficult.
All right.
Okay.
What about this?
Okay.
Fredrin,
All right.
Ilus,
Yep.
Kimi,
Kimi. Okay.
Kimi, Uranus,
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, there,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
okay,
right.
okay.
Yes, or
Right?
what? No.
And then Gold Lane. Honestly,
Nathan?
great. Okay, maybe not. Okay, stop. Okay, now we gotta look at the roamer kill participation here. Leone and Valence is here in the top 5. Troll is number 1 with 76%. Kill participation, followed up by Leone, and then JP as well as Keyboy, followed by a Valence. Keyboy and Valence only 0.2% difference. Leone and JP less than 1%. Troll
Yes,
having an amazing time as a
these
roamer,
days right
being
now.
involved in most of the fights.
Yeah, I think
Almost
the
keep
region does play into the factor here for
Yeah.
a lot of these stat lines,
Bro,
especially
dude.
for mana.
Suddenly
They
comes out
do
with a
love playing for the vision there. That's why most roamers actually do engage most of the team fights, and that's very true as well for PH, where JP is just constantly pummeling on the mages, the gold laners. But I think MY and ID is very different, because like there's a lot of angles that could be done. Sometimes even mages start team fights.
By the way, someone did say Hanabi. Maybe not that part, but
no,
I
please,
but I
not the
agree with you.
Hanabi.
You don't have to think about much.
Layla.
Oh, hey, he's been played in M6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I have to say, out of all of those, I do feel like Hanabi is the easiest.
Hanabi is prone to Esmeraldas.
Oh,
Now you're thinking too smart. See,
Exactly.
That's
Oh,
not
I'm
what
sorry.
you. That's not what you do as a
be
coach.
smart.
brain dead.
You gotta simplify it, bro.
Yeah.
All right, but hey, we're,
Because you don't want yourself telling your players, but you get countered by Esme. You just want to pick the hero, get out the booth.
as a coach, they'll be like, but what about Esme? And then you just tell them, what about Esme?
That's actually
right?
the correct
Right?
response.
See? That's how you
how
respond.
And
the
I
draft
have
it.
this spiel, like whenever they ask, what if they do this? My answer is always just one thing: just look for trades.
Yeah. if they punish you, the map is big enough.
There's 3 lanes.
Yes.
There's
Do
5
something
heroes.
else.
Yeah.
Do something else along
Do
on the
something
other
else.
side of the map,
What if they
right?
control mid? Control the side lane. What if they control the side lane?
Control the
Control the mid.
Anyways, we're
They got
jumping
the
in here.
control
CG.
side, control the mid,
Again,
control.
I
If they
apologize
control
to
mid,
both
control
gentlemen.
side.
Thank you for coming to Malaysia.
Yes.
Hope you're enjoying the weather.
Experience.
Yeah, enjoy the experience.
Full
Yeah.
Malaysian experience.
Hey,
Dude,
gotta
get
take the
out
boot back,
again,
alright?
dude.
That's
Just
true, that's
let
true.
out the
CG
out.
banned out the Arlet,
let
the
Momo
Fanny as
play
well,
what
the
that
Rock,
one
MP
match.
banning out the
Can
Lunox
you,
as well
dude?
to Cho.
Yeah, this is the 3rd dangerous grass that we're gonna walk in once again.
They're
And
not
Monster Beach is
dangerous
having
grass?
so much fun
Ooh, so
playing in
shit.
these grasses as well,
Dude,
and
that is bad.
banning away
I don't
Amy.
like
Hey,
dangerous grass,
the most
dude.
amount of damage, okay?
There's no one who's
He
grass
was
this
the
time.
carry. Okay, Sky Piercer Kimi
pick,
was
no
a
jungle.
problem.
MB was like, I mean, it's not that great, but Chica was something
Oh
else.
my goodness.
By the
Oh,
way,
no.
Zig Godfighter, yes, we're reading from this chat.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Kalea's open, but I don't think you pick it up for CG. You take the Eastern Jin. There you go.
first pick?
It was either the Eastern Jin
Okay,
or
they
the
gave
Lancer,
up
but
the-
now
yes.
MV, they do have the chance
Give the Eastern.
of picking
So
up the
means
God
that
of
MV can just
Kacha
take the
once
Lance.
again. And without the Kimi, I think MV right now is very comfortable in picking up any mages that Bondos wants to play.
Just saying, if chat is reading from anywhere else, we are in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. So if you're in other pages, you can stay there. But if you want to interact with us, you can come in and join us on the fun of the lower bracket finals.
All right, Gatot.
Gatot
And Farsa, Land.
Kacha is in.
Maybe Yuzong.
No,
Oh, Eve. Okay, Bonzo
Oh,
really
it's just a
loves
Eve.
playing that Eve.
it also feels like a nod over to what Chica was shown for throughout the playoffs. He mostly been playing a lot of Kimi. There's also a few times where he played the Eve as well. And in my opinion, I feel like Eve is still a tank shredder, especially in this particular
Yeah.
patch.
Yeah.
There's so many of these region hungry heroes. You give the Eve the glowing one, immediately that tankiness just kaput.
Yeah, I love Eve.
Oh.
Somehow when I'm using her, I
Lapu
feel
Lapu,
smarter already.
Harif.
And I'm-
Okay, this
No!
They got the Harif as well as the Lapu Lapu. Why do you not like this Midnight?
Esme.
We're not playing double fire.
What about Esme?
Look for trades.
What
Bro,
about
it's
Esme?
too, it's too bad that we don't
CG's,
know that.
well, CG's
the
Dragon's
whole
like,
MPL
alright,
why
we'll pick
SRGOG is the
Lapu, we
one
take it
playing
higher as
fire
well.
goal
Coach Cody,
lanes
what about Esme?
with the
What
best
about
fire
Esme?
goals.
See, look, I'm the Malaysian man. I know how they think.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Oh my goodness.
What about it?
What about it, right?
What about it?
I don't know. I just said Esme.
Hey, just don't fight her.
Yeah, right? I just said Esme.
Avoid Esme.
Esme.
You guys
Zelda.
reacted to it. I just said Esme.
If she came to you, you run away. What's so hard about that? You have
Exactly.
dashes, don't you?
But
You dash
Coach,
away.
Esme can run faster than me.
Then recall. Use flicker.
Hey,
That's why there's tools in the game. Use it.
Yums!
hey.
Crap!
That's a
In the same
combat,
packet,
getting
yo,
crab and
impossible, dude.
Both
Just
legendary
doing the
players.
same packet is impossible.
Yeah, if I was coach, like, hey, figure it out, man.
That is insane.
How hard can it be?
You're the player.
Yeah.
I'm not playing.
Hey, good luck. And now Odette gets banned out.
Wow.
So, they're targeting Chiku, man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. What is Chiku gonna be using? Valen is still there.
Yeah,
If they ban out Valen, it's like, hey, I guess Kagura, am I right?
Yeah, honestly, just remove Valen, take Fredrin, Red 4. So you have the luxury of putting the Esme on the EXP, and then maybe flex their gold lane to any hero they want. You can pick up the Granger, you can pick up a fighter, you can pick up the Esme as gold, you can even take up the Ruby if CG does not ban it. There's a lot of options for Envy, honestly.
That's what they need.
People like that. I feel the need to apologize to you guys, but you guys don't understand. I have to. MV, they ban out the Kalia here, so Valen is open.
Kalia,
So could be good, could be bad. Honestly, like at this point, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I mean, MV, the reason why they didn't ban Valentina is they probably don't care about it. What about Val, coach? What about it?
Well, Lancelot gets banned here. So, hey, you're saying the Fredrin
Yeah,
could come in and be like, hey, CG, remember when you couldn't kill us? Hey, how about we just keep on doing that?
Would it be a crazy idea to go for you? Okay, never mind. Grenadier does work as well for the side Once Ambitious. I was thinking, hey, if you want to go a little bit crazy and have some fun, right? Sorapaian could have gone for Uranus.
Yeah.
Uranus, one more combo alongside with the Eve. It's also a new combo back in the good old days. And of course, you got somebody like Gatakacha to lock somebody there. Don't forget your ultimate from Esmeralda. But hey, Grenadier does work as well.
Yeah, they need a hard shredder though for the side of MV. They need a gold lane that can actually carry, not a ton. There's just a bunch of magic damage.
Maybe
Sort of
comes
Harry
out
Potter
with,
situation here for MV. So yeah, Moskov, carry, Granger if he gets a good early game.
What is it?
But when you said
Balang finally out!
Dude. Okay.
And a goal!
Wow.
I don't know about that though.
Hey.
What?
That's a bad way to think, right? You gotta be
I
positive.
literally just don't know about
Hey, Nice who likes it,
Oh yeah, that's true.
right? Nice who
Okay,
likes
okay.
it. He would approve.
Finally, some
Maybe he's
picks
watching, he
that
might be
we
cast guy. I
never
don't know.
expected.
I just want to say,
yes,
there's more heroes that get
and
countered by Esmeralda.
GG.
Hey, that's not the right. That's not the right mindset to have. Okay. What about the
If you're CG, yeah, that's true.
Dude,
Yeah,
we are the
that
best
is-
casters.
that's
We
CG,
already
that
set up
is
the
so
joke
special,
before the
that
draft even starts.
Yep.
Seems like you guys have a bit of a foresight as coaches as well.
Yeah, dude. Just go Claude. Go
Hey,
Red.
Benji,
this is
who
why
the
we used to be- we
frick?
used to be,
No.
wait, see, this is why we used to be
Yep.
coaches, man.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
but
call
SRG be like, no,
He's
we
from
don't
a
have this kind
different
of person.
region. I'm old as hell. We can still do it.
I'm old too. Don't worry.
Are
not
you?
Just, not as hell. Just old.
Oh. Okay. I have no response.
Where's the last pick?
Oh.
Claude, okay. Long time no see,
Hey,
but
give
that
him a treat.
Claude maybe is going to
Hey,
make
fast.
difference.
If Envy wins this one,
Best of 7, by the way.
hey. This is why MY is the best region in the world.
Yeah.
We value the time of the people watching
And the people working as well.
and the people working. We
Yeah.
are considerate. Indonesia, learn from us. Speaking of which, right now we are about to jump into game number 3 in this best of 7.
Into learn
You would have
from
thought
us.
about this, but this is the
Yeah,
game.
what the
Let's
hell.
see which team goes to M7.
Yeah. Again, I just want to reiterate the point made earlier. The Esmeralda counters 4 heroes on the side of CG. This is going to be a problem in the later portions of the game, but if CG finds a good footing in the early game, you can actually set up for a big momentum for Gary on the East and shit.
More on MV side VP,
So, okay,
since, you know,
This
the
is what's gonna
problem
happen, right,
that's
guys,
not
this is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Balance Space breaks get 5
No
people,
tank.
all right? And then Chico
It's
stuns
bad for this game.
Okay.
Kamehameha,
Come back.
and then Yetri goes in last, gets Savage. See,
so bad.
brain dead. It's easy.
Yeah.
You just need to hit all your
I really want
abilities.
them.
Yep.
You're professional players.
Yeah.
How hard can that be?
That's why, you
And
know,
avoid Esme.
that's why if you're a
Momo with
coach,
that Esmeralda is
you
like,
gotta
oh.
give out the strats because it's so easy to say. Land
Fight,
5-man fist break.
Exactly.
And then I'm sick.
Look up.
Slows down 4 heroes, doesn't get touched by the Esmeralda, free dance, and then go
This is
dish
what
out
this is
2
what when
damage.
Momo's gonna be.
Right? Central composition.
I don't know. As,
Smash
a,
is
as
going
an
to be
audience
hard.
myself, I've never done any coaching. Even I feel like that's a tall order.
Ah,
Hey,
CG
hey,
versus
the
Esme.
Batman, hey, chat agrees, okay? They're like, hey, we'll go this brain dead though.
Let's see.
You
Shout out to
point,
nice though, I guess.
you point, you
Conceal,
release.
okay,
Exactly.
conceal,
You all in one
Jaegu,
direction.
In one
not,
direction.
But you need.
And I mean,
Shout outs to one
Yuni goes
direction.
in
And the
to
best part
flickers
about
out and
One
just
Direction
go
is that
flicker
bundles will
away.
stay at one place,
At least
right?
do
So
that for
all
the
you have to
Jaegu.
do is
Jaegu's
aim
face
down at
Jaegu's
bundles.
Jaegu's
Yeah, that's true. You see an Eve standing
speed.
by, you throw some
No,
balls to the
his
Eve.
speed.
Balls to
his
the
speed
wall.
to
Or to the
Balls.
face.
do
Balls to the
something
wall.
is so
And
fast.
right now,
sometimes.
speaking of balls, MV
MJ
and
got the-
CG, the turtle has been spawned here.
You
Yetri
three
does
already
have
full level,
level
can't
4.
contest on
So this
this.
is very easy. Yetri, Bravest
Wait,
Fire
Yetri is
gets
good.
4.
Brave Fire
Or
going
one.
in.
Just one for now.
That
but
town
in
is
fact,
on
it's gonna be
him.
Uni's clone.
And
Enemy
it's
still
you,
picks
and
up
it's
the
Gary
turtle.
just
Team
get the
Fighters,
turtle. Finally.
Monster Vicious is
First
not
turtle,
really
finally
looking
for
at the
CG.
turtle right
Good.
here. Onto Shocker.
Nice, well played.
Doesn't hit anybody.
Yeah, it's a good attempt on the
Yetri
jump
just
from
need
Uni
to
trying to
make
find the
sure that
Lapu,
they
but
can't go
fortunately
near
for
this.
CG,
What
the Lapu
CG
was sitting
do?
so far from the bush where Uni jumped, and he was able to use the Bravest Fighter to zone away the Guinevere, and this does put Gary in a good position in the early game. A snowball is a possibility for CG, especially where Easton
Yeah.
had a combo.
Look at this. Amzik will have to deal with Leone as well as Ruff. He does have the Zaman Force, but looks like he's not going to go for it just yet, considering that Ruff still has the BMI. And I feel like in this one, CG, like true analysis.
Yoni.
Hold on, Yoni gets
Getting taunt right there, Yoni. Oh,
Yoni
tags onto
is-
balance though. Picking up the
Amzik-
first, but Amzik trying to make a play right here, but will be just
It's okay,
thrown
it's okay, just
by
a
Ruff
win.
as the
It's okay,
BMI's out of there.
So that was unlucky, but I
Yeah, that's
legit
really
feel like
unlucky.
CG, the main plan here is try to be as disciplined as possible. and
Oh,
especially
they are going for the
That's
Momo. Okay,
the
nice,
in the
well
face of
played,
Momo
you.
right there.
Remember, Gary?
Slice and dice. I mean, it's just, CG and Monster Vicious making trades up top and bot.
How long is Flicker cooldown? It's 2 minutes, right?
2 minutes, yeah.
You know, they don't want to use it because turtle spawns. Maybe.
They want to save it for Turtle.
That's true.
You gotta think ahead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna die anyways.
You fight for objectives.
You're gonna die anyway. So
Macro,
save
right?
Is macro. It's okay, right?
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Yeah.
You're the analyst, man.
Save
Keep
Flicker.
up.
Yetri almost
Yetri is
clearing
actually
the turret.
hard pushing down bot.
Oh.
Momo trying to make a play. Slice
Yetri
and
trying to
dice,
make a
but
play.
then Momo just dances around,
Oh.
dodging every single thing that
Momo can
Yetri
die.
has to offer.
Momo can just...
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Bravest Fighter gone for
Yes,
the turtle fight, but Uni doesn't want to go to turtle. He
doesn't
wants to go
even care
XP.
about
Hey,
it.
but this is good. Look at this.
Really now he's beside,
level 7.
maybe...
Momo is just about
maybe
to hit
can
level
engage?
6, so they have an advantage here. CG has
Whereas Yetri have
1,000
no
gold.
ultimate. Okay,
They
there's
can't
no way.
mess this up.
The turtle is on that.
I mean, if
The turtle is on that.
they
They need to
play
go
it
for
right,
the
if they
turtle.
play the cards
They need to
right,
contest the turtle.
5 to 7 minutes, that's the
Wait,
window they're
no,
looking
against
for.
Purple.
CG just wants to scale towards that window where they can actually get the farm, get the items that they need, so that they're able to fight this composition of MV. And the one thing that MV has to worry about is if they cannot dodge these fights, the snowball is going to happen. That is going to be inevitable, but also the late game for MV is, because you have a Claude that will be a
Gary
big
is
problem
on
in the late game. So CG, it's sort of a requirement for them if they want to win this game to utilize that snowball.
Momo going
Charging
in
up
for
the flank right
Gary.
here alongside
Oh,
AOG.
everyone's
That's
going in for
everybody
Gary.
besides
AOG and
Chico,
Momo.
letting it down from afar, but Momo
Chico.
is onto him.
Oh
But now
my
it's gonna be
gosh,
back to the side. Almost a
and
mission
finally
popping up
doing
onto Gary.
something.
Gary
But Gary is in danger. But Gary is alive.
And
And no Momo is get targeted. But I don't think. Wait, Dallas with that flicker. Oh, Antic with that triple kill. Dude, Antic is alive. Antic is alive. Okay, I want to say this. Antic is alive. Antic is
You
alive.
counter 4 heroes, we
Wow,
don't
well
care.
played, well played,
What we
well
do is we
played.
save up flickers for the objective play and balance. Finding the
It's
right
insane.
target on the backside, preventing Uni from taking the turtle, playing for Gary. Now they're making the moves. Finally, CG wakes up.
No, this
No,
is the mind
CG
game.
finally
because
coming
Chico
back.
has been setting up as the bait for the
Ooh,
first 2 games.
This damage is
And now
nice,
game
dude.
3,
I
he's like,
think-
I'm
I
using
think
a
this
gourd.
time, this
I'm
damage
easy
is
bait.
actually
Yeah.
And then
really
they go for him
nice.
and it's like, I'm kidding, I got flicker.
Now he's the carry.
Now he's the carry.
He's the
Antic,
bait.
finally.
Exactly.
Dude.
He's the master
And
at
then
it.
come back. Well
Been doing it
played,
for
dude.
like, he's setting up for the first 2 games, and now
He masters the bait.
the basics as well. That's Filipino
Yeah, coach for Aurora. Shout out to
content creator as well.
Yep.
YouTube.
Oh,
Wait, now some
LG does
scoring.
that. Will not be able to
going
play anything
in.
though. Chico
Yeah,
does
he's
mess up
going
the
in,
mid lane
going
turret.
in,
And now it's going to be
going in,
Leone
going in.
right there, getting slowed
They
out
just
by
need
the
to
side
run.
of the
They don't need to
monster.
fly
The
above
side
it.
Gary
They can't
Leone.
control. Oh
getting
wait,
spun up.
they maybe can contest. No, 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 no. Yeah,
We'll be able to
what
fight
is
year
it?
3 though.
Why is it
Unit
just now
jumping
they
up.
can't
We'll be
contest?
taking down year 3.
Yeah. They get
MP,
Leone.
they
This is
find an
always
answer.
over.
That's a little bit of a deep
should
dive
go in.
from CG. Even though they lost 2 heroes, it's fine because Gary's just constantly
okay.
farming. But again, they have to worry about this clock
Lucky's
getting
not shut
farmed
down, it's a shutdown
for the late
GG,
game.
No
Yep.
way, hell.
And
Okay,
now
way
this is
too
the
late.
first appearance of Gord since season 13.
Wow.
Last play by my boy is Zanami from RSG M1. The play also upper bracket final against SRG. So that was quite a while. Now Uni gets taken down by Amzik.
Oh my gosh, Amzik,
being a
well
boy prodigy
played.
here,
Solo
trying to
kill,
outplay
nice.
But this time
Now
around,
Amzik is getting
actually
surrounded
on the
by so much
heels of
person.
Amzik. Year 3 trying to
Much
go
people.
in for the help
Year 3
right
trying
here.
to save
Goes
him.
in with the Reverse
Well
Warrior
played, Year
Fire.
3,
That's
nice.
vicious. They have to disperse. But at the
Wait.
same time, Rough getting roughed
That is
out.
almost solo kill Rough.
Out
Oh,
with the
what the
BMI. Chico
hell?
unleashing the
Damn,
laser
Chico.
onto Awesome
my.
Vicious. But
Gary
Gary
secured that turtle with one.
everything is happening. Takes away the
So
turtle.
the main point is Gary secured that.
Uncoordinated
Oh my
there
gosh.
from MV. They didn't know if they were going to commit or not. Playing it safe, and this, I would say, is super passive compared from the past 2 games that we've seen MV play, and now CG is actually the one putting in the pressure on this map. And this is the window that we were talking about earlier where they are much stronger than MV.
Yeah.
They are able to utilize their heroes well, especially with Amzik playing a very aggressive Harith game. It allows Valence to look for potential targets even further for CG. And this space is being utilized by the Eastern Shin. Just look at the amount of RPM.
Oh my gosh, this damage.
Goodness.
Fondo's
That
minute
damage from
evaporates
Chiku
and
is so high, but now Rob is punishing them back.
Just
They
activating
target
damage
and
onto CG. Valence
and
going down right there.
don't play
Honestly,
too
like, I
loud.
would say that was good plays coming in from both. CG started up quite well, but then MV responds amazingly by, okay, you overextended, and now we're going to be taking you down. I wanted to use that time to discuss the itemization of Amzik, where this time, instead of going for the Scythe, he actually went for the Enchanted Talisman,
Yeah,
which does allow him to be a little bit more aggressive. Maybe less in terms of damage, but he plays with the cooldowns better.
Yeah, maybe the idea is they don't need that,
that damage
that
is so
absurd
high
amount of
from
true
Chiku,
damage because
actually. I think it's
you only
really
have to
good damage,
take
right?
out these
Yeah,
damage
and
users on the
take
side of
that
MV.
dash
But
kills him.
this engage though from
Oh my
Uni, even though CG
hell,
found a
that's
good
just
team fight, he finds the important target, which is the Harriet. Blazing do it, though from
Blazing do it. Does
Oh my god, they got MV again. But Bondos is exchange and Leone exchange too.
Will not be able to do anything.
Two,
CG is
but
upside
wait,
to line.
Chico's dead.
There's
How
a bit of a
is
trade
Chico's
happening
dead?
between these 2 teams.
You know what? Now I'm feeling a bit
Team
better
fight,
because
team
both
fight.
teams now, it looks like they do want to go to M7.
Yeah.
CG right now with almost
CG is
3,000
still on the
gold
gold
lead,
lead, so
and
it's
I'm
still
liking that.
decent.
Maybe
MZ,
this is, like
mind
we were
your
discussing as
position,
coaches,
G.
we
Your
give here that
position
the
is
sprint, that's
everything
you don't
right
make
now,
mistakes, right?
G.
Chico on this court has not been overextending.
Yeah.
Say what you will, it's working.
Yeah, and it actually
Working,
opens up the
dude.
map here for CJ. Valence has been making good plays.
Chico,
Look
what
at
are
this.
you?
Uni could
Lord.
even get to the Lord Pit.
Down low, just a little bit. Gary still
What are you
secures
doing just
the
now?
Lord with the Retribution. No contest coming out from Monster Vicious as of now.
Yeah, look, right now, CG, they're in a very good position. All they need to do is really not to overextend and not to make a mistake, because I feel
Someone
like
will be like, I
you
haven't
have
given this
multiple
goal.
ways
Why
to
is
fight.
this-
One
why
of
you
them
start
is
with
actually
this
for
goal?
Chiku to start off with a good
Who's
stun,
actually
and afterwards
having the
Valen
biggest
can
difference?
follow up. Looking at
Oh,
the items here,
jungle
Ruff,
and the
10 minutes in, does not complete his 3 items just yet.
Yeah, it's not there yet, but he is actually fairly catching up to the Harriet, which does pose the problem for CG. Can you actually convert these major objectives that you're taking so you do not stretch this game towards the point where Ruff actually becomes a problem?
I'm saying trying to get that, not going to be
They want to get that
able
turret, but
to.
look at it.
And honestly, CG,
Well,
at
actually,
this point,
going-
they still
goes
got to
in,
be careful.
snap
Because
two
I feel like if they
times,
overextend
they're
and they don't get
Turret
bundles
back.
first, and then
Turret
the
down.
RWM locks them in, there
Turret
is
down.
potential that Envy could turn things
Now,
around.
Lord goes in for the first shot.
Siege is definitely
Okay.
a possibility for
Nice
CG, but
shot,
this only
nice.
Holy shields
Yeah,
from
three
the tower,
going in,
so
doing
this is not
nothing.
the right time to actually, pressure
Not
these
right
towers
time,
coming up
since
from
Harry
MV, but
is
what they can
not
do
too
is actually
so
just
actually
choke
they
the
can
jungle,
contest, but they are
take
all
away
in the
all the
turn, so I don't
resources,
think
and
that-
hold on to
I
this
don't think
lead
contest
up
is
until
good
the next
reason
Lord.
to win.
Are we going to be looking
Yeah.
at a pauldron coming in
Without
soon
that,
from CG?
without
Because,
that
again, it's good
Kimmy,
against
Chick
attack
would be
speed,
like,
but
oh
honestly,
yeah,
we don't see
finally
that
I
the
can do
item being
something
built too much
better.
against the attack
That
speed
goal
heroes.
hurt is just
I'd say
insane.
probably
But
Blade
I'm
Armor
taking
first
this
before
game, I'm
Pauldron
taking really
for
doing
CG,
something
especially
so
on
much.
balance.
Wow,
Against
that
Yep.
damage!
Does
They are
that
just
to Leone,
destroying
Mondo's
Leone.
opens up
And
with
Jake,
one manipulation.
oh
Sees
my
by
gosh!
Goes for the back line. He takes down Chico. And now
takes
goes
down
to go on
Chico.
Gary, but
MJ
he
is
be
still
back
alive
to
at least.
safety. Momo now
Wait,
chasing
just
down the
secure
rest of the
MJ's
members.
alive.
Activates a flicker.
Oh, balance! Nice! Well played, MJ's still
Momo
dead,
is
but it's
angry.
okay.
Momo is looking for
Because
more,
you
but
still
it
have
seems
Gary
like
to
he may have
damage.
overextended just a
You
little
still
bit.
have Gary
But
to
it's once
damage.
again,
Oh,
Momo right in the
no,
face of Gary, and
play.
Gary lastly sluts him up.
Can I just say something that we do have to know here is balance, man, because we don't see Badang a lot in the current meta, but he's disrupting MV left and right.
Yeah, these counterplays from CG are definitely making the difference, but even then, AOG?
AOG
what are you trying
from
to do
Leone.
I mean,
too.
trying to defend
Could
that
not use
tower
so
and maybe
much.
force out the members of CG.
Just
But again,
make sure their
I would say
position is
MV, they're
in
still happy with what happened because even though they did lose some heroes on that fight, even though Momo overchased, they're sort of delaying the game for the Claude. And matter of fact, they're getting the kills onto the cores, the important heroes, which is the Harriet. That effectively shuts down the tempo here for CG. Even though you're leading by 4K, you still have a late game Claude to consider in the next few Lord fights. So again, I have to go back to the Blade Armor discussion. I think that's going to be very, very beneficial
gosh, that
for
damage.
CG to pick up both on Valence and Yethri, so that the spill damage of the Blazing Duet is going to concern Rock whenever he wants
They
to go
didn't
in.
play the M6 so well.
Right now,
Yetri.
MV
Yetris be like, oh, I'm the
ways
damage
to
dealer.
engage a
This is a big
fight.
problem
I
for
feel
CG,
like if they're actually. able to give free
They need
space
to
to
protect
Momo
MJ.
with this Esmeralda pick, maybe able to disrupt them.
Ooh, that's a laser activated.
Rob is in danger! Oh my gosh, Rob is taken out. Yetri going to the back line and then Yeet flickers onto Yeet. Maybe he can take action. No! Yeet is still alive! And Yetri is getting knocked out, but Yetri is still safe, guaranteed.
Leone's
Uni
out
is
on
just
Chico and
there,
Upsy. Finds some
Momo.
time, but not good enough because the
No.
members alongside CG
Now
collapse
CG
onto
maybe
Monster
can end
Fishes.
this game just
Wow.
right
Mondo's
now.
able to save himself there with the shield.
Fine, just
and
go
also
get the door. Just
the
go get it.
Violent
This is the
Requiem
door.
from Uni
Here's the signal to
does
the door.
hold off CG, but they're still going to be able to get that Lord. That jump from Ruff, even though it looked crazy, it had a reason. He wanted to poke down the members of CG and then just BMI out, but that punch from Balance actually delayed the BMI so that the damage went through and killed off the Claude.
Yeah, I really feel like this is one of those situations where you just take your opponents out of comfort, where one of the benefits of a Badang right now is just that you don't fight him often, so you always have this assumption when you go in, you have free reign to do whatever you want, but then when you get pushed here, there's a wall there, and all of a sudden, it slows down your decision making just a little bit, but in professional play, that's a lot.
Yeah, this is, those small, those little seconds,
Yeah, this is
little
so
crowd
bad.
controls that he could dish
Now
out
the
from
noise
the
in the top
Badang
lane.
does add up because they
There's
have the
another
damage
two
to take
lane
out these
from
targets
side.
on the side of MV.
Siege done by the side of CG already, even throwing that Mountain Shocker right there. There's a lot of long range that Chico can literally throw at Monster
And
Vicious.
now,
Rob does
by
mix
that
up that
distraction-
item already, so that's going to be
Okay,
very
Balance.
I think they got
Trying to make a play.
oh my gosh, Valance go in, but no one goes up with the damage,
And Momo
dude!
will be there to try to hold down
Oh my
the ball just a little bit
gosh,
longer.
Valance,
Mid
what
lane
are
for the
you
side
doing now?
of Monster Vicious doing great. Now
Valance is
LT,
not communicating.
back to the Chico, but Leone
But at least they get Leone.
Chico goes
I'm thinking
in
it's
with
so
the
safe
ball,
until right now.
takes
Yeah,
the
I
stick
say,
down.
oh, it's just
Gary
surviving.
takes the
Now
Momo
Yetri is
as
going
well.
in for
3
that
for the side.
Jeep
Monster
again.
Vicious done. It's this it for CJ.
Now, okay,
Dude,
you
now we
need
have a
guy.
series here. Gary with a
Okay.
triple kill.
Finally,
CG
CG
with
won the
1,000
match.
goals.
Yeah, this
Looks like this is not
the
going to be
CG
a
I want.
4-0.
This is
CG
CG.
wins game number 3. And right
Finally,
now,
not
folks,
that
it's
mistake,
a
CG.
slow start.
It's something
But
better,
both
just
MV
like this.
and
Oh,
CG have now gotten in the zone. And now the best of 7 really starts.
They denied the sweep from MV. They denied the win, and they asked themselves, what about the Esmeralda?
What about
the gourd?
Esmeralda?
What about the gourd?
Oh yeah, what
Chico
about it?
literally melted everybody right there.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
but
God,
legit, like,
this God right now.
as
Okay,
coaches,
this
sometimes when
God
you see your player
is just-
having this
freaking
I would say,
insane.
instinct to move forward. You
This
just
God is
reverse
just freaking
psychology
insane
by
right
giving
now.
a hero that there's no way that you can move forward.
Yeah, and again, this is also like every single time we talk about
damage is
games,
just
50% draft,
too much.
50% execution, and this is why it's 50%. You get winning heroes, but if you don't execute that well, your
But this
enemies can
shouldn't
still
happen.
possibly just
But it's still
remove the counter from the game. And the Esmeralda wasn't a problem here. Even the Claude, he had a phenomenal blazing duet, but Gary deleted him in 2 hits.
And honestly, with this being going on,
Freaking hell,
I think
dude.
Valence is not the MVP, but I really want to shout him out because the plays weren't super
Valence-
flashy, but you cannot
Valence is
deny
so-
by what he redid in the game. And now we're going to be looking at the MVP of
Red
the
is
game
so
for
good
CG.
on finding
And first
that
for me, it
position,
should be
finding
Gary.
those
We're gonna see who
plays.
it is, and it is
It's
Gary.
Gary.
And I gotta say, he played his role super
Oh,
well.
finally.
Reminds me of what happened yesterday when he did pick up that Fanny. He is not doing good, but then all of a sudden he's just like, okay, just give me a good hero and let me pop off. And
But
my
this
oh my,
game,
he
I
popped off.
think,
Yeah,
I
they woke
think
up. Honestly,
we really
this
need to talk about.
feels like a different
just
team
like
playing game
I
number
really
3.
think-
The
I really
CG
think
on
the balance
game 1
plays
and game
well,
2
but no one can
felt
do all
very
that damage.
uncoordinated. There was still one
This is
fight
a bit
that
of
was kind of
miscommunication, I
weird
think.
for CG, but overall,
Like,
yes, he was
Valence-
doing
Valence always
amazing
finds
things on the Lapu.
an
Valence
angle
holding off the Guinevere
start that
and
team
holding
fight
off
so
the
well.
Claude, which is usually
sometimes
the
no one-
answer
no one can
against the
follow up
Batang, by the
so
way.
fast.
But he was like, what about it?
Yeah, exactly.
What about it?
Yeah, there's so much questions that even like I love it when people answer me with another question, right? But
Yeah.
apart from that, let me ask you guys another question. It's
Sure.
like I feel like the
my
Padang coming
God.
up from the side of CG also really helps the Gord a lot because there's a
Yeah.
lot of times there's no way for Monster Vicious to really escape using that
Yeah.
away from the Mystic
Like,
Rush.
okay,
Yeah.
this Team Calm is way better. Even though we all know that God is a so special hero. So, but you can see, okay, right now. I thought that enchanted element is just an item that can destroy Harif. But when I find out that, yeah, it actually can be worth it for Harif. Like, talking about him, the enchanted element is really so special. And he didn't did it as the first game. He did in so much games already. Dude, he's building a sustained build. Yeah, for the enchanted element, he go for the concentrated energy. And next, I guarantee he's going for the Bloodwing. So dude, okay, Amdic is trying to play so safe already. And also, we can talk about Valence. Valence, his starting is so opportunity, find so much angles to go in and punish MV. Dude, that is the roamer. That is roamer things, dude. If we say Leonie is a type of roamer that do aggressive go 1v5, Valence is someone who starts a team fight alone, but with a very good competition. Dude, Valence really wasted last time. This is it. And that Chingu, okay, fine. Okay, fine, I still need to talk about Chingu. Why that goal? And why that damage comes out so much? Even though Gary is the MVP, this time I really want to talk much more on Chingu. Like, what the hell did happen? How did Chingu did that? Like, that's just God. I never expected that God. I never think about God. But this game, God suddenly comes out, and just do that burst damage, especially when in the Pearl Bar fight. The MV's Pearl Bar fight. Dude, that is burst. That is real burst. But talking about MV, I'm still a bit confusing on why they first pick on that Yif. That Yif is a prior pick, I don't know. But Gato is worth it. But I really think about the Yif because Yif is even though Yif is a good hero, but Yif also easily get countered by other heroes, like maybe burst heroes like Sicilian, like Kimmy. Not Kimmy. She countered Kimmy. She is the one who wants to trap Kimmy. She can get countered by Sicilian. She can counter by like now there's God, or even in Eudora. Okay, but they still want to pick it first. It means that they are getting ready. I thought they get ready, and it suddenly comes out with a clot. The damage. But clot damage is not enough, really. This game, clot damage is not enough. They need to pick something with burst. is actually because Cloud, dude, you have no angle to go in. This game you have a very hard angle to go in when you know that there's a Badang in the team comp. Badang in team comp, he'll guarantee lock on you. He'll guarantee not just lock on you. Actually, if you pick any MM, they guarantee lock on you. But because I don't know why, but this match, Cloud is not functioning well. Like the Cloud purpose and what CG did onto the Cloud, they just stand to each other, just like they're just the whole team that stick to each other when the Clouds come in. So this is a very good type of playstyle from CG, I think, that actually denied Cloud, letting Cloud's damage feeling more spread into 5 person. Dude, that is well played from CG. Like, they at least prevented the damage, even though the Cloud can even find a placement to try to make back the damage to Ambitic. But yeah, this we still can't say too much on because the M6 shield is still often on his second kill. So well, dude, I have no comments, but finally CG's come back. Oh my gosh.
Sebelah Rose ni kita ada satu Abang Grab. Hai Abang Grab, apa nama awak?
Okay, I was taking a break.
Yao.
Oh, Yao, okay.
That is so
Abang Yao,
insane.
you suka main ML?
It's so insane.
Apa dia?
Suka main ML ke?
Boleh lah, boleh.
Oh, boleh je.
lah, boleh.
So, nanti Abang Grab akan
DFYG and Guangzhou
one
go for game 5. Oh, that's
dengan
that's nice.
salah satu
They
penonton
reverse
lah
sweep
dekat
on
sini.
them.
You
Oh,
rasa
nice,
boleh
well
ke
played.
bantai dia?
Dude, I'm now watching
I
China.
will try my best.
China
Try
for a
your
while.
best, tu je.
Dude, I'm thinking
Gila, you main ML
DFYG
biasa
will
ni,
get
main
the
hero apa?
first slot to will get the first slot to M series, dude.
Lela.
I rasa Abang Grab akan kalah. And guys, kalau Abang Grab kalahkan hari ni, you guys tahu tak? Semua orang dalam MIPS Serdang akan
Dude,
dapat
this reverse
skin.
sweep,
Tetapi
nice, well
kalau
played.
Abang
They know their
Grab
power spike,
menang,
at least.
online viewers
DFYG
pula
know their
yang
power
dapat. So, kepada penonton
So
kita dekat
now,
MIPS
oh,
Serdang,
that
ada ke
Johnson
yang nak
again?
jadi wakil? Angkat tangan. Siapa sini main Johnson? Okay, jap kita nak tengok sikit.
Johnson again. Okay,
Abang,
fine.
Main Johnson. Siapa sini? Main Johnson.
Oh, well played. Your previous
Rasa
weekend.
kat sana. Sini. Yang tengah.
super
Yang
can
pakai
this
warna baju putih ke tu?
Okay,
Okay,
I know this
naik
is
pentas.
very bad for China, but I still want to say super
Alright
can
guys,
is
berikan
very
tepukan
good.
sebab nanti kalau
DFYG
penonton
is just
kita yang
dominating.
menang, korang semua akan dapat skin code dekat skrin ni. Dia adalah wakil anda. Hello.
Oh, hello. Let's see what they do.
Hai, apa nama awak? Fauzi. Okay, so challenge hari ini adalah kedua-dua orang akan main Johnson. Tetapi kita ada satu phone sahaja sebab kita ada timer. Di mana you kena pusing satu map. Siapa paling cepat hit base balik, dialah menang. Boleh? Abang main ML tak? Johnson? Main Johnson Oi, kita punya Layla user ni.
Layla
Okay guys,
user.
so mari kita start.
They're on that
in
Arlord. Now I'm watching China. Bill is on
3,
Arlord.
2, 1.
Last season,
okay.
homeboys.
Don't
Like
hit
next
people
year. It's on Arlord. In DFYG, dude.
Belum start.
With that focus counter
Dah kelam kabut
Arlord,
dah.
okay?
Okay.
Nice pick
6
from
saat
Otto.
Kita tengok berapa lajunya Abang Grab kita boleh succeed dalam mission ni. Boleh ke? Boleh ke? Boleh kot.
Mana ni? Oh.
29
That's okay.
saat. Wow, not bad.
Yes.
Abang ni main role apa dalam ML?
Gushin.
Oh, main Gushin. Tadi cakap main Johnson.
Boleh main Johnson.
Dua-dua boleh. Okay, so you rasa kalau 29 saat, you rasa you boleh buat lagi laju tak?
Saya cuba.
Cuba. Okay, abang kena ingat ya, awak adalah wakil-wakil penonton dalam arena ini. So, inilah masa. Guys, bagi semangat sikit. Alright, Abang Fauzi. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Dia dah start. Kita tengok. Boleh berjaya ke kita punya penonton hari ini? Okay. Kena ingat, it was 29 seconds untuk Abang Grab. Okay. Nampak smooth? Tapi macam kalah je ni. Oh. 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. 31 saat. Maksud tu, online viewers yang akan dapat skin code. Tapi terima kasih kepada Abang Fauzi. Thank you very much. Wow. Layla can play Johnson ah?
Yeah. Sebab I ada skin baru tu.
Skin baru. So I rasa lepas ni dah boleh jadi tank main kot. Dah boleh main Johnson.
Yes, boleh. I confident.
Okay, Abang Grab, sebelum kita pergi break yang sekejap, Rose nak tanya, mungkin one last question on stage. Sekarang, best of 7. You rasa siapa yang akan menang?
SRG.
What?
Untuk perlawanan ni lah, MVCG.
Ya.
CG.
Score?
SRG.
4-3.
Wow, semua orang
4-3.
OT hari ni. Ini yang
Yeah,
kita
1-4-3
nak.
me, I also
So
want
guys,
4-3,
sebelum kita
dude.
mulakan
Dude,
game yang seterusnya,
if they
we are
didn't get
going to go on
4-3,
a
this
very
means
short
that Malaysia is
maghrib
not
break.
competitive.
So players dengan kita punya talent boleh solat sekejap sahaja dan selepas tu kita akan continue kita punya perlawanan. And with that, we will see you guys shortly.
Okay, see you guys shortly. Goodbye. We're in break fight right now. Okay. Let's wait for a while. Hello. Oh, this is. It's just not that measured. It shouldn't be like that, but yeah, that goal is just disgusting. That goal is so disgusting. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. I really have no comments on just now that match, you know, like, oh my goodness, how did it happen, god? Just like that. Dude, how did God deal so much damage? How did God destroy MB? That is insane. Insane. I rest well, so maybe wait for a big call. Wait, I can mute. I can mute it over here.
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove your strength.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
level 11. Amazing prices, amazing styles. Win big in Mega Draw. Lowest prices, incredible benefits.
Welcome to MCGG Rising Stars. From September 12th to October 19th, take part in the regional contest, open to all players. Step up and prove
Okay,
your
finally
strength.
back. Okay. 1 minute, oh fine.
Division finals will run from October 24 to November 2. The top 16 players in each division may advance to the next stage of MRS. Check your in-game mail for information. The S3 Finals group stage kicks off from November 8 to November 9. The top 6 players from each group will qualify for the S3 Finals semi-finals.
The semi-finals will be held on November 15. The highly anticipated grand final arrives on November 16. The champion will earn a direct qualification for the first MCGG World Championship. The battle is on and the world is watching.
This season, we're aiming for first time forbidden Malaysia. From me, I want the people to remember us that when they hear SRG, SRG is the most...
Okay, welcome
And
back.
welcome back, by the way. Thanks
to
for
MPL
buying time.
now.
That was really needed because
So, after the break.
I was able to get
Did
to
you cover
the
more?
backstage.
Oh,
I
Got
just
some,
want to watch
some
little bit of
insider.
information.
No,
Yeah,
so
just a bit of
watching
some
on that,
insider
China's
information.
your voice is not
Welcome, by
dominating
the
the
way,
whole
to
China
the
league
low
right
bracket
now.
finals here. We are in the best of
Okay.
7 where CG
Guangzhou
just
is now
in a way
in a
came
very
back, right? Because
bad
MV
position,
won
so-
2-0 and then now they got a win.
Yeah,
So
I can't
I was
say
able
too
to
much
talk
on
to
it.
some management
So,
people and they
China,
did
China's
game number 1, game number 2.
We'll see it later.
Chiku was
We'll
weird,
see
not
later.
just in game, but even out of game.
Huh.
Like he was just like I don't know, like he was just not in the zone. But the most important thing was that Amzig was super nervous.
Oh,
Like not normal, you know, playing on
that's
stage
why.
nervous, but super. But then after like game number 2 loss, he's just like, you know what, I don't care anymore. And then now he's just like, okay, so now you can play. He's like, yeah, now I can play.
Yeah, because to be fair, he played like how Ruff played for the first 2 games.
Yeah.
So I think this is, you know, the wake up that they needed, the wake up call for CG, even for Chiku. Like his positioning, game 1, game 2 was very, very weird.
Yeah.
Game 3 was okay. Like
Yeah.
we were holding on the combo with the badang, the gourd. It was always on point, and I think that is really scary for MV because now you're up against the actual CG Esports.
Yeah, and I like it because Amzig, again, like as a rookie,
Yep.
as a guy like, again, coming into an MPL, and then having a chance to just go to the world stage, like, that's huge. That is a lot of pressure. So after 2 games, now he relaxed. Now he can play. Honestly, like even as a rookie, that is pretty impressive.
I have a theory.
What's your theory?
So they sort of wasted 2 games.
Yeah.
Because in their head, it's a best of 7. Now it's a best of 5. The
Exactly.
series starts.
So basically, they're reset to something that Amzik
Okay,
and
wow.
Chico are familiar with.
Amen.
Ah.
So it's like they are
Big brain.
They are real entertainers because they want to make sure that people that bought the tickets, they get their money's worth.
Exactly.
Full value, right?
We promised best of 7. You're getting 7 games.
And now we're in the draft here. CG already betting out the Arlen, the Fanny, as well as the Grok. And now MV, same bans as the previous game, betting out the Cho, the Lunox, as well as Kalia.
Yo.
And we're starting very fast here. CG, Millie gets the Yisun Chin, and MV,
That
they
Kimi
still want to
just get
deny
by
Chico
MV,
getting
okay.
that Akimi, so they take it themselves.
Yeah,
It's
but
the
problem.
game 3 draft
You can take
with
the
the
Yisun
Kimi
Chin.
being taken instead of banned. So I do think MV, they did experiment on that, Kalea option being open and then just removing the Kimi. Now it's a different approach. They take the Kimi, they take the Hayabusa on the red 3 so that they have answers against the Harith and the Yisun Shin. So now it's going to concern CG even more because game 3, okay, we were able to win, but with this adjustment from MV, it's going to start changing things up.
And, I think CG, like what you mentioned, they're really changing things up, right? For the first 2 games, CG drafted Amzik's hero very late, like either R4, R5, or B4 and B5.
Yeah.
If you notice, CG is actually prioritizing Amzik, like
The
at
Hayabusa.
B3, at the first phase, as before we go into the second phase ban.
Yeah, honestly, like I like that, no, because again, like if he's nervous, give him a hero that he's not nervous with.
Yeah.
And then Zoko, by the way, shout out to chat. Like I'm impressed that we don't have bots anymore. Now we have actual conversation going on.
The thing is, even in this game,
Yeah, even in this
there's
game.
no bots.
Exactly, like I'm liking is this actual engagement.
Dude.
So right now, CG.
That took me 2 seconds.
So CG, no, I'm actually being for real because there was this like. I can't even say it because it would be bad, but there are some things that just spammed it.
Yeah.
And now Badang as well as the Hilda getting bad. Now this is great because Neoni had an amazing Hilda game that really stopped picks like the far side and potentially stop this Yisun Shin. So both CG and MV, they're drafting pretty fast here. So they're using the break to basically look forward and understanding what's going on. And MV, they're batting out this Guinevere, so still respecting what Valence can really do.
Yeah, 4 heroes. Instead of, since they already see the Harith, they can't even,
just ban out.
pick on
Well, they
the
get
kid
the ban
anymore,
out
so
now.
they
They
decided
need
to
a
pick
ban.
on Valence instead. So you got
Just
your
look at
Harith,
walls,
but
right?
you're not going to get any comfort
Oh,
for
they ban
Valence.
Balan.
That is what
Okay.
MV
Balan's
is doing
better meta,
here.
maybe.
I think that was the conversation
Oh, baby.
during
Yeah.
the break.
Yep.
They need
They
to
come up with
pummel
different
down on
drafts
this
with
rope
CG.
because now
And
CG
yeah, they
figured
will.
out, hey, our kid's awake. He's done with the exams. He's now telling our coach, give me the Harith.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not only just that, right? You mentioned that there's also a lot of switcheroo. If you notice how CG is also starting to leave Chico's hero pick all the way to last. That's why, because he's so flexible, he can play anything.
Yep.
And now, if Monster Fish is going to select CC right here at R4, with CG right here, there may be a potential surprise. I'm sensing it coming out from CG.
Yeah.
Probably, well, it could only be a Roam and the Mage. So I'm thinking for Roam, something that can lock down the CC or the Hayabusa. Unfortunately, the usual counter against the Haya isn't in the pool. There's no Hilda anymore. But in terms of stuns, Atlas.
Oh,
If you want to go down the zone route.
If you want to go down that route, I'm willing to see honestly a Saber Roam.
CC, wow, CC is picked
Although to be
so
fair, there's still quite a few
late,
picks
dude.
open. It's just that is Valence really comfortable with it or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Dad finally comes
Oh,
out.
that and Jawhead. Finally, the first
Yeah,
time
I
we
was
see
looking for a
Jawhead.
damage
Finally,
roll. Now
oh my
you
God,
go to
Jawhead.
you go to the oldest
But
damage
Jawhead,
roll
what
that
Jawhead means
ever
is
existed
you can
in
go in, but you
competitive
can't
MMORPG.
come out already.
It is the
So,
Jawhead, and because
even
of the
though I
recent
know Jawhead
changes,
is a very
you
good
have the
hero,
luxury
but
of
this is
getting
going to be a
rush
downside for
on the
CG.
Blade of Heptases.
I like that CG
So
understand
who is
that there
that
is
yesterday?
a
Oh,
meta
holy.
developing, but for them,
Terisla
they gotta
again.
go back
Okay.
to what
Well
worked.
played,
And
nice.
again, Gary,
Absolute cinema. I
Chiku,
love these
as well as
picks.
Valence, they've
I
been
love these
here for
picks.
quite a while, so they go with something familiar.
Yeah, dude, you know what's funny? Now that you see the draft from CG, Envy, I think they're kind of obvious. They're kind of nervous right now, and there's a little bit of overthinking and lack of confidence in their draft. 5 heroes were countered by Esmeralda. They didn't pick it.
Yeah. Again, maybe it's just a comfort thing because Momo, I kind of feel like still with the Terizla, he can make plays, he can make things work. The only question is, MV, they saw how Umzig was popping off.
Yeah.
He didn't get an MVP, sure, but still, he was doing so well. So
Yeah.
how does Monster Vicious really play this game at this time? Are they going for Umzig? Are they going for Gary?
Monster
Will they show a little bit more respect for this? So that, all the questions will be answered because right now we are jumping into the land of Dawn. The score right now is 2 to MV and 1 to CG. Can CG equalize the score?
Definitely have to lower their center of gravity right here because the gravity of the situation earlier just now wasn't looking very good for CG. I'm glad they're stabilized, but Monster Vicious, right? Yeah, you can sense that there's not a lot of answers, especially to the Harif, right? Like, for the side CC, yeah, technically speaking, that could kind of work. You're gonna get lane bullied just a little bit. I'm expecting a lot more movements coming out from Monster Vicious.
Yeah, again, this is them trying to switch up their ideology behind the heroes that they pick. They go back to comfort, I would say.
Right?
Right? And as a coach, you know, this is sort of pressure for MV. You were on a momentum and you got stopped. So some of these players would be overthinking, and the way to absolve that is you give them what they want. You give them what they feel like they're willing to play in this game. And I do think that there's a merit to there's a merit to this pick because it does stop a lot of the mobilities coming out from CG. But man, it was such a good hero pick that they missed.
Gary just get full level.
But
Gary's in danger. Well, get first blow on Leonie, but Gary's exchange.
Will unfortunately go down, but it's on a Momo right here. And it seems like, the center of gravity a little bit awkward.
Balance maybe going to die. Yes, Balance good guy, but Momo.
Counter kill,
And Bono's secure and
right now,
Shingu.
MV is having quite a good momentum here, getting a few kills and on key targets. Chico, Gary, and even Balance. But look at this,
Year3 going in, but now Uni knows you have no skills.
Momo Lions food. Uni right here, what can you do with shurikens against Year3? He's more than happy to fight. Bono's going in the start, but Year3 this time around, unfortunate. Overextending just a little bit.
Okay, so I feel like both teams are getting quite heated in the first 2 minutes. Do you think this is okay, or should they kind of slow it down just a little bit?
Honestly, for MV, it's okay because you're running a double fighter setup. You play to the strength of your lineup, which is to brawl against CG. Because the thing is, it's the same problem from game number 3. There is a window for CG to actually work with. It's the 5 to 7 minute window where they're able to sort of like establish a snowball. So if you're MV, you want to stop that and you want to be able to capitalize on the fact that you have strong early game heroes. Because if you scale towards late game, you're not going to have as much damage as CG will.
Yeah. And honestly, I liked CG's, I would say, concept in the draft right now and have at least one person to be able to counter engage. Before this it was Balance, and now it is Chiku because Odette kind of like an E where the abilities doesn't have a big explosion. Sometimes you forget how much damage it really does, but that does mean that Chiku has to be careful if he's one of the first persons to actually die in combat. Then all of that counter engage is gone.
And also just the sheer positioning as well in the team fights, because remember there's a knockoff on the side of MV, the penalty zone, the AOG.
Balance, unstoppable force. Uni, Chiku going into the front song. Uni with the shadow kill, just barely take those Chiku, and all of a sudden that damage coming from CG is a threat.
You can wish they're taking quite a lot here. Richie trying to fight back. It looks like both teams are going to disengage, but I feel like that's a good litmus test for both CG and MV. Understanding how much damage
already. MZ in a very dangerous position. Can Gary save him? Yeah,
with the lane, some support. Just a little bit does save Armsing, so that's good for the side of CG.
I'm actually impressed. This is proper MLBB.
Exactly, yeah.
MV forcing out a lot of things on the side of CG is something
this
that
is very dangerous. This is super dangerous.
To put a stop onto the aggression of MV. This
MJ, no!
Matchup factor.
Shadow kill immediately have to pick up on the side of Armsing. And yeah, I mean, you're right. It seems like we're finally tuned into MLBB.
Yeah. We just need some time to adjust, need some time to warm up, take some criticism, and then get back in the zone. That's kind of like the Asia way, or Southeast Asia way. Tough love. you know, and then you come to your senses.
happened?
In the best of seven.
And what?
In the best of 7.
In a best of 7. There you go. You can't do this in a best of 3.
Exactly, because best of 3, you gotta win two games. In a best of 7, we can lose some games.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
test
can lose
things
some
out.
games?
I mean,
No, dude.
SRG
Don't
does it
give
sometimes,
that
experiment,
time,
Yeah.
push
like,
the
just
draft to
win
the
and
edge.
run.
But right now, I mean, for
SRG won
MV, they gotta
homeboys
lock
before
it.
0,
Speaking of
dude.
which, look at Valence as well.
Yeah.
Leone looking for targets here.
Leone as well. Ye3 at the same time slamming the sword, but it does miss. Slamming it onto the wall
Missing
instead. It's
his-
going to be
missing
AOG coming
his
out by
final
Leone,
rock.
trying to delay it just a little bit. Traction pulse coming
Oh
out
my
of
gosh,
Bondos.
that throw
but
from
Chico, the
Valence
damage not
is
there.
nice, but Chico now is
Unfortunate on the
alive.
side of
He's not
CG
going
as
to survive,
Chico's head
Andy.
taken up by
Andy should-
Bondos.
Yeah, very good
Please.
attempt coming out from CG to repel the aggression from MV, but they got what they wanted. They got a turtle. Uni even got the a kill right there, I think.
Kill
And even
and
though
the
they
mid-tier
lose
2,
Ruff and
mid-tier
Leone,
1.
the Hayabusa is just allowed to snowball what Gary was able to get in the previous game. Now Uni is experiencing the same thing.
What I like about game number 4 is both teams are playing towards their specialty, which is
Yep.
MV, the death ball. You move as a team, you get as much kills as you can. CG, like we memed about it, but they are trading. Okay, we lose here, we get something. Look at this, CG got bot and a top turret. Now both teams, again, in a best of 7, you're allowed to have this. But look at his balance. Can
Oh,
anyone follow
Valence
up?
Immediately
getting
trying
out.
to burst down
Bondos
Bondos at the same time. Uni stepping forward, the traction pulse coming up on the side of Bondos, but the Swan Song denying the entry.
But
coming
hey,
from
Leone
Bondos.
get destroyed so fast. Oh,
SCG
melted.
takes out Leone
Nice.
simply.
Yeah, that's big. Again, these are the traits that CG is
At least Leone
winning
is
on.
exchanged.
The fact that they
Exactly.
pushed 2 towers on 2 side lanes and they're able to pressure heroes on the side of MV, force flicker, even kill the Gatot Kacha while only losing a flicker on balance. That's a big win for CG Esports.
So right now, MV, they're winning, but they're only by 1,000, right? 1,000
1,000
maybe
goalie
about
is not enough
1,005.
for
Do you
this.
think this is
You're winning
enough of
so
a
much,
lead
you
for
only got
MV
1,000
to be
goalies,
comfortable
dude.
going
That
up
is
against
not
CG,
good
which,
at all.
again, they do scale quite well.
Yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, if you're MV, maybe you think about the third turtle, but not forced to take it. Because as of the moment, you need to actually win fights. You need to stop Isadette from getting more damage from the items that she's going to be able to build up in the late game. So I think maybe use the turtle as bait, force the fight. If CG does not take it, go run down a lane and push a tower.
Honestly, I agree with you. I kind of feel like Turtle is great and all, but yeah, use it as bait, because if you can get kills here, that's going to be amazing. Speaking of which, they found Valence.
Oh, they found
But
Valence,
ultimate
but Valence I
big
don't
port
think
onto
is going
Valence
to
right here.
survive.
Uni will slide.
At least
but
Leone
Leone
is
stepping
going to be
down low
exchanged,
just a
right?
little
Oh
bit,
my gosh, Leone is
Revitalize
still
that
alive.
game, stand
You're actually
alone
going back
just a
for
little bit longer.
Uni.
Leone activated AOG, but Uni will be able to escape
Ye3,
as the
oh
member
my
Ye3
gosh,
slides
goodbye,
onto 3,
Gary.
but Rob picking up Gary there.
Okay,
That's a
yeah.
trade. It does, but
Em's
will
going
they
in?
need to seek even more value out of that?
Dude,
No, not
Leone
Valence.
lived all through that
Ew.
with a revitalize,
Oh,
the
I'm
basic
Gary.
attacks from the passive, the heals,
No.
sustaining the damage of the Eastern Shin, and now MV can actually go back. But Amsik though, he's lingering around here.
Yeah, it's nice to know here that both Momo as well as Leone, it looks like their job is really to prevent any kind of damage inside of the fight by throwing away Chico, maybe even Amsik. Look at Turtle now. Looks like MV has full control, and Gary won't be able to contest that. So win for MV, but kind of good from CG because they didn't lose too many members in the previous fight.
Yeah, at least they're
It's
you
not
know
good for
they're
CG,
putting a stop
but
to this
MV right now, they're
of
thinking
MV,
they're
even though
going
they're
to
still
contest
taking
it.
objectives.
But
Remember, CG does scale well to the
That
late
is-
game. So if
Ye3
MV does not
knows
take any
why,
objectives,
so
not take
he
any
didn't
kills,
secure
as
it.
long as the goal lead
Rugby,
isn't that high,
don't mind
CG
that
has a
CG.
chance in the late game.
Ye3.
So right now, Ruff having the having a defensive item here would make it more easier for him to go to the back, but looks like he is on
AOG
Gary
coming
duty.
in.
Yo, wish Leone missed Gary there.
Zoning right there, unstoppable force onto Leone right here. Momo deleting balance right there. That's A-OK for the side monster vicious. Momo slamming him down onto Chico, but Ye3 from a weird angle right here. He's trying to make it work, but the Solid Force already deactivated. He has no reason to be there.
Totally
Yuri spreading out the
worthless
car shadow.
since-
Ye3 down low just a bit.
Not
Leone trying to go
enough.
for the kill,
The
but
damage
one
dealer
from
can't do
Chico
damage.
still
That
not
is the
good enough.
problem,
The
but
push was
Momo's
vicious,
slowing
but the
down
damage from
now.
Amsik
They do-
still
they
finds
do this,
Momo, and it's going to be Gary picking up that kill.
MV, they're good at continuing the fight. Even though skills have been used, just wait a little bit and wait for someone else to counter-engage. Bondos was good at avoiding some of the damage coming in from Swanson and just go and beat him.
Shadow kill, he has red 3, but there's 3 heroes to share the damage. Not gonna be enough.
Balance with the flicker and the throw, trying to destroy Uni's life, and they are able to get shut down on Uni. That is so
like
big,
it or
bro.
hate it, man.
Shut
Both
down
teams,
goal.
they're not shy away from a fight.
Yeah, a little bit overzealous though from Uni. There was no actual good attempt. Even if he takes down the Eastern Jin, which was also very unlikely. There was no tower because there were no minions.
Oh, Umzik stepping forward, someone force balance will throw Leone all the way to the other side, but allowing Umzik to take down mid. That's a-okay for the side of CG right here. Umzik trying to lay down some form of damage onto Leone, but still mid lane for the side of Monster Vicious cracked open.
Something I do want to show just a little bit of concern here, where Envy, they have a lot of bodies that they control. I'm just worried about CG here because one of the reasons we don't see the Jawhead quite a lot is that it's amazing early game. There's good cash potential, but if you don't have a good position, you're not exactly a good front line. So I'm just worried if if Valence was taken out quite early, then at least fighting around lore here will be very difficult when they're having minimal vision.
Yeah, especially with the setups, right? But
Uni.
they do have the vision though.
Okay, Yetri going back to the back line, but still letting Uni go in. Gary secured the Lord. Uni getting one shot. Momo is now in danger, but they all just scream like, okay, we don't fight on this.
Anything, Uni's a little bit late
Well
for the
played,
party.
CG.
Same thing that happened on game number 2, always late for MV, and because of that, now CG gets the gold to their side. And honestly, MV, they're losing out on the macro calls here. Where to fight, when to fight, and CG, they're the ones to punish. So even though they have a Jawhead problem here, they do get the setup because MV is not in position to actually deal with CG.
Looking at the build here, it looks like Chico is going to be the shredder for the team, having Glowing Wand as well as the Divine Glaive. And looks like he's going for a Winter Crown, which again is a good item because so far both Leone as well as Momo has their eyes on Chico. If Chico is able to deal 3 damage, it's going to be big trouble for MV. So I feel like that's the next power spike for Chico.
Super big power spike because if he gets that, she's gonna get a massive shield when
At least your team is in a good position right now, so I think it's nothing else. Yedri now getting targeted by
Monster Vicious tagging onto Yedri, not enough damage though, that's a-okay. He's more than happy to absorb as much of these utilities from the side of Monster Vicious. Now the Lords get taken down by the side of Monster Vicious side at the bot lane, as CG unable to penetrate onto Monster Vicious defenses.
So right now for Envy, what do they really have to do here at Midnight? Because it looks like, in a way, they're responding. They're not setting anything up so far.
Yeah, I would say they have to look for something outside of this Lord fight. This next Lord fight is going to be awkward for them, especially because of the Mountain Shocker. So maybe the trigger for Envy to make a move is if Gary wastes an ult from the Eastern Jin, and then they go conceal, look for the Odette. Maybe a Momo finds the Eastern Jin, but that's highly unlikely. So Envy, they have to make a move. They can't just wait, because this Lord fight is gonna be awkward for them, especially if Chico finishes up the Winter Crown.
Something I'm really looking forward to is both Ruff and Leone connection, because I'm not seeing any current calls into AOG. And again, like, it's not the easiest thing to do, but I kind of feel like that's one of the win cons here. Like, that's the big window for a good fight to start for MV, especially when you have a Terizla, where the Terizla has an option whether to follow up with you or go for the other members that's not caught by the EOG.
Yeah, I agree.
Anybody could do clear the waves in the goal lane, the dead lane.
Start off the fight because they can just use the ult, utilize the AOG.
Oh, else later, after that, what happened to Chico is
because he is
CG's problem is like
to be the frontline defense here for MV, but at this point they're trying to still do the slow push on top side. This is going to be dealt with by CG. River control is still on the side of MV. They're going to see the lap pool, but it's still very scary for CG. I'm actually scared for MV because there's an impending two-way side duo on bot side.
Seems like Monster Vicious is not looking around the Lord. They're actually trying to look for any sort of stragglers from the side of CG to pick off, and now they're going to make a way over to the Lord pit. That's a very odd positioning.
I feel like they're trying to catch someone, trying to clear minions here.
You know,
And you're probably going to open up the map by using the quad shadow, because again, fighting against a jaw hit, you don't want all of a sudden get on top of force buy.
Yep. Seems like EF3 picking up a lot of the pressure from side of Monster Fishes, though. Balance positioning is very mysterious right now. CG still trying to put a lot over the balance.
Okay, they think they want to target on this GC versus Rough first, and he will use his Winter Crown. Currently John on 3%, but nothing good for use. But Leone gets on Chegu. Now Momo is on danger. Yesri gets out, but Momo also gets out too. Now, whoa, Balance, this throw is just insane, dude. And they got on. Gary got on.
And of course, the Lord for the taking for CG.
Sloppy Lord positionings coming out from MV. Good liquor play from Valence. Even the Rough popped the Vengeance. It did not matter at all. And Leone, he tried jumping in, but the answer was there for CG. The swan song into the Winter Crown. There was no surviving. The damage coming up from Chico and Yesri as well. Blocking up the Hayabusa. He tanked the Shadow Kill and even killed off Uni.
And now we see a player head-to-head here because both are getting targeted quite hard. And I don't know if this is a hot take, but I kind of feel like MV, once you see the Swan Song is already used, they don't really have to hard lock Chiku anymore, because that's the biggest thing that he can do, because I saw too many resources being done on Chiku, and then Gary was so free, man. But at that point, Gary was the problem.
Yeah, he was just dishing out damage after the Swan Song. So MV, they need to lock on target priorities here. Honestly, even not just target, but also the way they initiate these fights. We've never seen a CC Gatot combo with them actually starting the fight. AOG in onto CG and then having Uni free up the team fight with the Shadows. It's always been CG on the move with the Giant.
Again, I kind of feel like MV, it looks cool, right? Engages look cool, but targeting really has to be on point here if they want to defend this.
Okay, Link. No AOG though.
Found the shotgun to just kind of push Monster Vicious away from the defensive positioning. Summon Force already used. Monster Vicious has to pull the Lord over to the other side as Uni desperately try to wave clear. CG is not applying a lot more pressure points onto Monster Vicious. They got out of the way with just one top side gone.
Yeah, they're gonna be happy with that. They scale well to the late game. Now they took out the top lane tower. They're gonna wait for the next Lord. But MV, they do have a chance to still execute a team fight. Now that Bondos has bought the Holy Crystal, there is a marksman in this lineup, sort of. So that means they're also decent in the late game. It's just a matter of finding actual good targets for MV. But this position from CG though, this is good control. This is good macro. Not showing anybody on the map, not providing any vision, which does freeze up the entirety of MV's map. They can't even go out without all 5 members sticking to each other.
Yeah, right now it's scary because Valence is there. They want to open up the battle. Now they see Valence. Because I feel like Momo as well as Leone, they want to open up the map. But they understand at this point in the game, 70 minutes in, there's a lot of penetration from basically everyone from CG. Even though they're tanky when they get caught, they will most probably be sacrificed, and they're kind of huge when it comes to the team fight.
Yeah, but it's just a very interesting positioning coming off of Monster Vicious, right? You do have a higher booster that can potentially fix the waves on the sides, but knowing that Valence is around, is it a good gamble for Uni to be sent on the upper side of the screen or the wall lane to basically wave clear?
I don't think so, because the thing is, there's always a threat of the Jawhead. You can always just burst down the Lord. And the truth of the matter is, if the Hayabusa is sent towards the top side, the Drizla and the CG would not be able to hold off the remaining members of CG, especially with the Ace Shin just bursting down the board. So now I think for MV, it has to be a good jump from Leone with a Link coming out from Rough so that Uni has a space to actually look for targets.
Either way, MV, if they want to win this one, they need a very good team fight. At 18 minutes, the death timers will be good enough for them to get majority of the objectives.
But oh my gosh, Junie wants to go in for Gary, but he just get destroyed by Valence. No, you're actually going to pull 4 persons out
a bit of
there.
desperation there, man.
And
yeah,
now,
he used the shadow
and now CG can just contest the Lord.
Towards front.
Oh my gosh, Uni
did not even consider using the shadow to the left and right.
He's
to
betting
beat out the
only
skills
maybe only one
balance.
person, but
That
he
is
didn't
just
expect
straight
the
up
balance
a
there.
choke
Okay,
coming
if
up from the
change
Hayabusa.
to
You know
get
what's bad?
anyone
What's bad? That
to
happened in
guarantee
regular
Gary
season
will
as well.
die here.
Uni
But
was using a
the-
Joy.
yeah,
He was
that's
having an
balance.
amazing game.
That's the
He
drawback.
jumped in, gets stunned by the
Doesn't even
Yushin,
matter.
instant death.
Joy
and
doesn't
then the
even
game
matter in this
turnover.
place.
Yeah.
Zaman Force already activated for the side of CG.
Doesn't really
More than
matter.
happy they will take down bot
Just
lane even
go
before the
for that
Evolve
code.
Lord actually touched
Okay.
onto the defense of the Monster Vicious.
Well
Man,
played.
Monster Vicious, they were looking
And
so
the
strong in the
Lord is
past
on
few
top
games,
of
but
the
what
game.
happened here?
Hey, again, this is when CG start to play for real.
Yeah, they wake up. No more exam problems for MZeek. He has the Harith. And
You
now,
forgot about SPM.
yeah, dude, you're feeling the pressure on the side of MB. CG does not care at all about the moves that they make.
Where is that? Oh, that.
Gets even Bravest
Joy
Rider
is
on the
targeting.
spot
Joy
here.
is targeting
Right now,
on Uni.
no
but
turrets
Uni-
for
Uni-
MB. What can he do?
Four step before penalty zone doesn't really make
Jones,
any contact, but it means that
AOG,
Zaman Force will retrieve for the
defensive, Momo is
second.
now going to survive all
Melting down
that.
Momo, and also everybody. There's no member for the side Monster Vicious to defend as CG bring us to an equalized score.
Forcing this to
It
be
is
a
a
six match.
series, ladies and
Well
gentlemen. We go down to a best of 3. MV and
Yeah, it is
CG
CG,
sitting at
dude.
the same
What is the
score,
first
2 to
game they're
2.
doing, dude?
But the
Now
momentum
MV
is
going to
definitely on
have a very
CG's
bad
side.
Is there a
situation now.
chance for a CG reverse sweep?
There is a big chance here because, again, all they needed was for Amzik to lose the nervousness
I think 2-2.
and for Chiku to calm down. That's all they need. They don't need to be extra. They don't
that
need to
is
go above and beyond.
MLB.
They just need to do their
Not
jobs.
just tell
Yeah,
them on
earlier
2.5
we had
SRG versus Sanity is
with
one-sided.
confidence,
Yeah.
but macro problems.
MPL won.
But they have also the moves.
If
Yeah,
in other
CG,
regions,
they
in
didn't have
international
anything at all.
regions,
It felt like we were watching 5 randoms
in
playing
MPL
MLBB,
one,
but now
two,
they have
yeah,
confidence. They
one
don't
side.
have the
Because you never
nervousness,
use their full
and they're
potential
just
in MPL
punishing
one.
the lack of
Just like
macro,
Rico
or
say,
not the lack of
maybe
macro,
only
but
20%.
the sheer
the
macro
power.
problems that
20%
MV has been
is
facing in game number
dominate
2.
the whole
Yeah,
MPL
it's
one.
all boys back to that one particular game where
Like,
they
maybe
asked the
facing
coach,
like CG,
what about
they're using
Esmeralda?
more. You can see
And also
how
going
their
back to the
anger,
basics.
talking
And I
about
think
when
that's
they're
what
talking
allowed,
about
CG to
SRG,
stabilize the mentality, stabilize the
They're so
nervousness,
angry about it.
and they
You
snap
just
back against the
destroy
monsters.
them.
But honestly,
Just
a
destroy
series
them.
like this
Like
proves
like
that
nothing happens,
mental
like
is a real
baby,
thing.
baby
You know,
versus
people do get nervous.
baby versus
People
bosses.
do get, I don't know, like,
People are humans.
people are humans, right? Sometimes people think like they go in game and they're gonna perform
Dude,
the
that
same
is disgusting
every single
from
game, every single day, but
SRG.
stuff
but
happens, and then
in
now
this
you
game,
start to
CG
see the shift.
versus
Now you
MV,
start to see the difference.
we finally
Sometimes
see the
it's
true
not all
color
about the
on
trap, and now we're gonna see the MVP
5-5.
of this game. And I gotta say, CG
Not
as a team played well,
a
but
new game.
Chiku
It's not a new game.
with an
At
Odet,
least
with an
it's
Odet,
doing well.
the KDA doesn't show it.
Oh,
But
Chiku
the
is the
pressure,
MVP, dude.
that was the
Finally,
debate
he's
as well that he
MVP.
provides for the team.
Long
That
time
was
ago,
huge.
he's signing
would've
an
thought,
MVP
right? Like,
with that
okay,
all that.
breaking MV's game because of the fact that they could not dive.
that's
This
insane.
composition from CG allowed Gary to just, chill for a bit, stay back, wait for the shadows to be over, and without the Hayabusa, especially with Yesri as well, forcing out these shadows from
This
Uni,
game, yeah, the
it
MVP
was just a
should
free
be-
game from CG.
Yeah.
Even though early game,
His-
yeah, sure, they
his
were getting
swarms is
bullied
just
by the
swarms.
Citizens, they were getting bullied by the
Yeah, the
Hayabusa.
damage
Again,
is so
those
high,
weak moments where they just
and-
give up free objectives
Yeah,
to
that counter-
CG, they
that
added up. And
damage
once they took
dealers,
back the goal,
suddenly, they
it never
come in.
went back to the
No
side
one
of
contests
MV.
on the
Yeah,
Nana
and there's
again?
so many tools from the side of Monster Vision that
I'm
can
really waiting
literally
for that
throw a
Nana
wrench
again.
into
Dude,
what Chico wants
last
to play,
year
right?
grand
You've got a guy
final.
counter that can
Imagine
constantly,
Homeboy losing to
disengage,
Nana
engage,
twice.
But also kudos over to Balance, right? Really standing
I'm
up for
still
Chico.
I'm still
Chico's
looking
swan
forward
song
to
was
that
always
Nana.
open at the weirdest moment that Monster Vicious are not totally ready for.
We gotta talk about the itemization here because Chiku went for the glowing one into the Divine Glaive and then into the Winter Crown. Basically, he's saying, I know my 1v1s isn't with Bondos, but it's with Ruff, with Momo, as well as Leone. So, in a way, he already knew what the problem is going to be, so he just built for that.
Yeah, it's solving the necessities. That's what I call it.
it's like-
Buying items to solve existing problems and then creating future ones.
Look on the items.
Basically, he's
be
saying,
like
I know
this.
my
Yeah,
1v1s
anything
isn't
is
with
due
Bondos,
on that
but it's with
enchanted
Ruff,
element
with,
again,
with
okay.
Momo, as well as
Without the
Leone.
concentrated
So,
energy anymore.
in a way, he already knew what the problem.
New type of neutral, maybe because in that match, he just simply get targeted. So now in this match, he finally think, oh, I'm safe. I'm now safe because Jago is on there. Jago is on there, and I'm fine. I can just fine. I just do one kill, I believe. CG, but this time Jago really did
It's gonna
so
be
much
so
damage.
he just built for that.
He
Yeah,
actually
it's,
is
you know,
the main
solving
point
the
that
necessities. That's
disrupt
what I call it.
every single
Buying
person
eyes, you know,
coming in
Mhm.
to CG.
Ila.
CG composition.
Yeah.
Well,
As a roamer, I'm more worried
Literally
about the
not
Jawhead
doing so
Yeah,
much
because
damage,
it
but
works.
Yeah.
But it's
It
kind
is
of a
enough for me.
team
But even
hero
though actually,
rather than
I
an
actually
individual
think that
hero.
Gary
But
is
yeah,
gonna MVP,
going into
but
this,
now, okay, fine.
MV's win condition might just let Chico get Kimmy.
Okay, that.
Chico does not do well on meta heroes.
Surprisingly, that actually works.
Right?
Because statistically speaking, in this series, they've only won against the Kimi.
Exactly.
Maybe let it through and then go back to the far side. This is something that, you know, you can actually pick up from PH teams.
Yep.
They don't change drafts till they lose.
Yeah.
We saw that from TLPH when they beat Aurora in the grand finals. They never changed drafts.
Can I just say, Chico's Odette has been banned so many times.
Yeah.
But he has been using it in the regular season and the playoffs. You want to know the win rate?
What?
100%. CG never lost with the Odette.
Till now.
No, still.
From.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're MV, again, stats-wise,
That's wise, yes.
you give him Kimi and you let him build Skypers.
Exactly. Sometimes the way to win is to let your opponents do what they want.
Imagine if MV big brains this. They feed the Kimi twice in the first few minutes of the game. So Chico is in a
wants
mindset
more
where I
Skypers,
can actually buy Skypiercer.
Now that's big brain. That's big brain. Sora just saying like, feed for a bit.
Yes.
Give him 3 kills and then shut down later.
That's why it's called intentional feeding.
Exactly.
It's an actual strat.
That's where Diggy feed came from.
Yes.
Nobody will be able to report me anymore if Chico guys does
used to
that.
go to MV and suddenly
well,
CG
I
come
mean,
back
Well,
to just
you're gonna
see
be
one
reported.
single-
Still gonna
I mean-
get reported.
But the roamer's not.
Let's face it, not everyone watch MPL MY, so they might have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true. They
that
see
deep.
0-2. Oh, you're getting reported, mate.
0-2. Yeah, but looking at the graph right here, right? Like, it's just, you know, Monster Vicious taking a bit of a lead in terms of their side in the early game. And all of a sudden, when, you know, they're faced up to something they're not used to. And that's where the veteran card comes into play for the side of CG, right? Chiku plays heroes, even in the previous seasons, right? Like, the Jawhead was wonderful, right? And, you know, now what's next coming up in Chiku? Like, let me get the Wheel of Fortune coming back.
Sure,
here,
sure,
right? Let me
sure,
spin for a bit.
sure.
I'm thinking Nana.
Wow. Okay.
That was accurate.
That was pretty good.
Thanks, we did not rehearse that.
Hey, no, we do not.
But I'm thinking Nana could also make a very good.
At this
I
point,
know
I
that's
mean- I mean,
just
like,
a
it might
game,
work.
but
Stormy used in the previous
so-
grand finals. Hasn't been changed, so hey,
yeah.
maybe.
I mean,
this
to
is
be
just a
fair,
nugget.
To be fair,
if he
this is
wins,
enough.
he will get 100% win rate again.
Yeah.
Oda has been used 4 times, just for clarity,
this game,
and has won all
Only
4
can
times.
say-
And I would say
What we'll try to
in
do
this
is that-
game,
MV tried to do
maybe
things,
like
the
okay,
same
like
things,
I want to talk about that
CG
graph
just be like,
earlier, right?
Okay.
Because the thing that we really have to know
And I
is
just go for another
2
strategy.
things, which is win condition.
Yeah.
For MV, even you said they should fight, right? They should
That's
get
what
as
I
much
mean,
lead as they
how I
can,
think
as much
about it.
pressure as they can. But when you saw the graph, it's not big. It's just like, you know, just 1,000, 2,000.
Yeah.
It's nothing impressive. And then come 9 minutes in, CG is like, we have the items that we need. Now it's our time to fight.
So this is where you start acting like a coach, and sometimes it frustrates me when I watch games. People like fighting outside of objectives. Some
Yeah.
lineups are allowed to do that, or you're kind of forced to do that. But you saw before this clip, 840, there was a team fight that MV won that did not convert into anything. And then after that, Uni was like, alright, we're leading by 3k. I might consider trying to kill off the YSS just for the heck of it. And then he got punished. After that, 9-12, it started to swing for CG. By the time that they reached 11 minutes, the gold lead was already on the side of CG. It never went back because the nature of this lineup just outscales MV's composition.
Yeah, and even in this particular sequence, right, Momo led a very nice 3-man penalty zone, and
So,
even Leone was able to zone out the
this
damage
one-
dealers.
this
But
one-
like
this one
CG
really
has
is
so much
just
room to
to-
maneuver. We got his damage.
What about a
and it's
penalty
the
zone?
older.
He didn't expect.
They were like,
me
what about a
to
penalty
see-
zone?
What about a penalty
Just
zone, right?
avoid it.
He didn't
And I have a real concern
this
here
game-
for
oh,
MV.
What?
In just the highlights. Not looking at all the game. Just the
Yeah,
highlights.
yeah, the
Uni was
details
baited
and everything
4
is
times.
best.
Yeah.
4 times.
Changed
Twice.
me, I also want to-
No, 3 times he got baited and then got punished by the jawhead. The other one was Yitri
So
on that lap.
disgusting when
Right,
you're
so
fighting so
Uni,
long,
this is
you
the
know,
thing
and
about
you
him.
keep
He's a
fighting.
good
And,
jungler.
oh my
He
gosh,
has
this
good
game is
shot
so
calls.
long.
He has
Why
good
is
mechanics,
this
but
over there?
sometimes
Yeah,
he just
well,
gets over himself and then just overextends, and that is very dangerous when you're fighting for the last M7 spot.
Yeah, it's those unnecessary extra moves that he does in the game. You said
They
3
play
baits,
boss.
right? He died 3 times. in that
Yeah.
game. So that was very crucial for MV. Those 3 deaths really mattered a
No,
lot
it's so
for
sensitive. this
MV.
man.
I could even say, like, this line hurts so much to hear, but that cost him the game.
That it. That it.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, of course, when you go so far right here,
Nice
you
before
almost
while
have a
for
crit
the
of
next game
victory,
in
and then
2
after
minutes?
that, you know,
Oh.
you start losing
Let's
to heroes such as like Gord, start losing heroes like Odette.
Cannibalism just now.
This is actually really scary for the Salmons of Vicious. Like, you can see that they're really starting to overthink just a little bit. Even during the drop, even like Midnight were pointing out that Terizla pick overthink just a little bit. Even during the drop, even like Midnight were pointing out, they're really starting Odette overthink just a little bit. Even during the drop, even like Midnight were pointing out that
CG wants to go to.
Then he just go for him.
You know
And
what?
then everyone else is free.
That's actually true. And
Right?
CG, good luck.
it's the ultimate
in-
bait.
Congrats on you.
interestingly, that's how you actually get famous.
And he is famous.
Yeah, you rage bait, you do something horrendous, and then you get into this arc where you reclaim yourself, and people will like you.
And look at this, even the power distribution,
Chegu.
it's
Chegu.
mostly on bundles.
Don't
Look at
compare
average KDA,
Chegu,
the
dude.
difference of
Chegu
what,
is just
2.3, that's a
insane,
huge
like-
difference, right? And then look
Dude.
at the damage. Also
How
for
versus this
bundles,
Chegu's hero pool, dude?
Goldman is more or less the same kill petition
No,
and bundles
no
are higher,
way.
but again,
No way
Chegu's
finding
job
Chegu's
is just
hero
to be
pool.
like, hey,
Literally
Uni,
just too
look
much.
at me.
And the beautiful thing about this is that bundles, you know, we don't have to say it, but in your mind, probably a better mage. But,
Yeah,
but and if he wins this lower bracket finals, but if Chico wins,
Oh,
right?
Oh my
It's a
bro,
story.
it's exactly.
It's like a redemption arc.
That's the trick. Exactly, redemption arc.
It's like that's secrets on how to go viral.
You should make a book, honestly.
Yeah. If you consider writing
Make
a
a
book,
book.
Midnight.
The nicest way to say this is an example where brains is better than bronze. Sometimes you don't have to be good, you just gotta outsmart your opponent.
It sounds like exactly what I said about Monster Vicious yesterday.
What'd you say?
I'm not gonna repeat that. Go watch
I wasn't
the
here. I wasn't here yesterday.
But yeah, like
I was a rage bait.
we say it as a joke, but Chiku picking up Gord, picking up Odette.
Yeah.
In a way, that's the perfect heroes to pick to make your opponents upset and just go for you.
And I'm not actually mad because we actually have a real comparison and an analogy to Chico guys' performance now. You don't have to outplay your enemies, you just have to outwit them. It's View.
or make them angry.
Let them outplay
Let's go for the
themselves.
dropping
Exactly.
phase.
Dude, View has been
Going
doing
to
that for
dropping phase.
quite a while now.
What type of
We
map
won
is going to
M5
have
minutes.
we have today?
That's why
Is there
my
going to
opinion, View
be
is one of the GOATs.
expanding rivers?
Exactly. Thanks to season 1.
Exactly.
No,
You outplay yourself. I'm just doing
Playing
my
house
thing.
boring.
You think I'm gonna... Dude, remember when he played Vexana, like
Yeah.
people think like, oh, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get outplayed on. He's gonna throw first skill first or second skill, throws the ult straight away. What?
You know,
What did you say?
Remember when he played Vexana, like people think like, oh, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get outplayed on. He's gonna throw first skill first or second skill, throws the ult straight away. What? Second skill, throws the ult. I'm gonna get outplayed on. He's gonna throw first skill first or second skill, throws the ult straight away. What? First or second skill, throws the ult straight away. What?
you know, sometimes the biggest enemy is still yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah. Lancelot, the first
I
game,
understand MV.
Okay.
That happens in my game.
Oh.
You know
Bodos, okay.
You know when you draft
And limited
and then we see
edition,
some
right?
drafts and they were like,
G3.
"This kids don't know
That's
how
nice,
to play,"
actually.
and then all of a
Don't know
sudden,
how to draft.
and then all of a sudden they miss.
What's
How to
happening?
catch up with that Kimi,
Why is my
okay,
players
that,
thinking
that's
like
too
this? It's
decent,
basic.
dude.
And then they try explaining to you what happened. Oh, I understand that. But he did this.
Well, the picks are
He's just
really
not
fast.
changing.
Yeah.
Right? They don't have Yushin Shin. They just replace it with Lancelot, Lapu,
Harry and that Lapu.
You know, Envy is the same
Okay.
thing. Heck, Envy is doing a disservice to themselves. They took the Kimmy.
Honestly, I would have taken the Gatot
so
and then the
it's
Harry.
like Hayabusa, bro.
If
It's
they decide
almost
to
like
go
almost
for the,
everything
you know,
predicted. Like,
the Lapu
everything
Granger,
the same.
then you change the game so much that CG has to play a different game. And maybe they pick up the Esmeralda again.
Chat, what do you guys think here? Because both CG and MV, they're roughly going for the same draft. MV probably saying like it was just an execution issue. We just didn't push too much. Oh, hold on. Okay, the last one seems like a very rare card. All right, Dreams. Okay, I'm looking at the last one. The last one looks pretty shiny.
oh my gosh!
The one-man army Graham.
One Emma.
Oh, dude, that's the
one
moniker
man
I'm gonna give
army.
him.
I like that.
Yeah.
I
It
like
is
that
a
word.
one-man, right? Yeah, one-man army.
He's the army.
He is a one-man army.
He's the army.
Okay, they ban out the Badang. I like. I wouldn't be mad if they ban the Odette.
10 out of 10 rage bait.
I won't be.
I wouldn't be mad.
I'm
It
okay.
forces you to
Even the
waste
gourd.
one ban.
Even the gourd.
It forces them to use Gourd. Or maybe even a Nana. Like,
Guinea Bill.
oh, you're challenging
They are
it.
thinking of Guinea Bill.
Interesting.
I don't know, man.
Damn, bans. Okay, the ban of the phobia.
I don't think banning Gwyn is challenging Odette. It's literally giving I don't know what to do with the Odette vibe. MV maybe thinks of it as it's not a problem because now we have a gacha that can just jump backline. They're probably gonna end up with Terizda again last pick unless they go for the Esmeralda route, which I think is it should have been the answer in game number 4. Because
At least.
just look at their heroes.
Wait, Yuzong is open.
Esmeralda's open too.
Yeah, I know. But if they want to change heroes every single time.
Yeah.
Saying, no.
But Momo, has he played Yuzong?
I actually don't remember. I want to assume he can, but I can't remember.
There's a lot of time.
Ruby, okay.
There's a
maybe
lot
it's
of
going to be
times
Double
where
Fire.
MV opened up the Yuzong
Yeah.
Maybe
and it
it's
slipped
Double
through
Fire,
second phase, and then they just straight up banned it.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe he can play.
We
Honestly,
made
like
the Odette again.
I
please.
don't remember the last time I seen him play. Yeah.
You don't need so
Maybe
much
that's
damage
a
anymore.
that's a big concern for MG. This Ruby is gonna be
defensive.
flexed till the last pick,
Losing
either
is
gold
open.
or XP,
Open.
which does give them the flex option. So
Only
CG,
one just
I mean,
did
they're already showing their golden XP, so there's no point in flexing anymore. What about the Odette? There's no.
That is.
Hey, Odette and Lancelot, man.
Taking
Love her.
out.
Yeah, dude,
Roma.
couples.
Couples.
Roma, what are we going to pick for?
I think
No
still
idea,
go Odette.
that-
I feel like both of you are running out of ideas what kind of things that she could pull out. And you guys are a bit
Atlas! Finally!
They don't
Again
have-
from
They
CG!
have
And then
more.
Oh
Odette!
my god.
They have,
Why not Johnson?
They have more, man. They have
Nah, just
more.
kidding.
Now an Atlas comes
Yeah, Atlas
in.
and
So this
Atlas
time,
and Odette. Okay, this is a special
honestly, it's
pick.
the same hero.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Atlas, Jawhead, except Atlas can get more than one.
More.
Less damage, more
ejector.
tanky. It's
Less
just
damage, more than
a
one. Yeah.
bigger ejector, yeah.
I was
So which
I was
experience
kind of
is it?
suggesting that hero in the previous draft,
Oh,
right? Like
right. This is-
Oh, CG, Chalun Grand Final, which basically means,
grand final candidate.
yeah, thank you very much. He's
Yeah, for
big.
Oh,
you.
bro. Oh,
Wait, got your back.
dude.
Whoa,
Did you see what he?
What he used to want to pick?
He's
Yeah, for
big.
Oh,
you.
bro.
Grand final
Wait, he just
candidate.
want to
Yeah,
pick.
yeah,
Wait,
thank you very
wait.
much.
What is that?
Yeah, you can jump onto the Odette, but what's next?
To be fair though, both
Okay,
experience
this-
don't have
no
Alice
more
on their
this.
record in this playoffs, right?
No more this Thursday
Yes,
guarantee
yes,
on
played
to
Alice
Chigu.
at all.
Yeah.
Wow, Atlas was a
Okay,
prize
fine.
pick in MPL Singapore.
Yeah, I mean, it was a surprise to us too in PH till we realized that, hey, this is actually the meta.
Yeah,
Because teams were like picking it straight away, first phase, and then it was constantly banned.
exactly. Like after the hot fix, then Alice got, but when they fixed the healing,
Coming to
then
game
she got
number
good. And now,
5.
speaking of getting good,
CG
the score
and
is
M
equalized.
versus
2-2
MV
from
game
best
5.
of 7
Who
now.
is
Essentially,
going
it's
to
a
get
best
match
of
point
3.
as
CG
first?
going up with the
And
same
it's
strategy,
always talking
same as
about
MV. Can MV clean up their act and actually have a stronger early game than before?
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking back in game number 4, MV
Alice
definitely
in the game
did
is so-
have their
so-
chance.
so weak.
But now, even if they clean up, there's a bigger problem that they have to face. This Odette is going to be much more active and amplified in this game because of the Atlas.
Yep, right now, looks like both teams are going to contest for the Little Wanderer. And look at that Gary.
Slash.
Oh my gosh, Gary get first blood. Oh.
Gary right here.
Too
That's
fast.
a very painful mistake coming out from CG if they really want to find a redemption arc.
Why would you contest that?
Hey,
I don't know, man.
confidence, man.
Okay.
Dude,
Right,
dude,
Chico?
Chico is almost
Chico, why
dying,
you just
right?
hello? You're just getting through. What's happening? Hello, CG?
Hey, we said
No.
MB,
You can just
you know,
go
give
into
kills
the-
to Chico so that he overconfidence.
Vice the Sky Pierce on Odette.
No, this time CG is doing that to MB. It's like, hey, let's give them confidence.
But Bondos,
Hey, professional rage baiter.
dude, Bondos has a good win rate on KV.
But he lost just now, right?
Okay, I'll take that.
Dude,
But
CG is a rage baiter, right? This is what they do.
Yeah,
Alright.
alright. I got baited.
You're the first big thing.
dude, I swear to God, that 30 seconds was weird.
Hey, I don't disagree. I do not disagree.
Just nothing, because I was just trying to justify what I saw.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Nice quad shadow. I got
Malaysia are rage baiters.
Alright,
Hey,
Jace, take over.
Turtle's been started, right?
Yeah, I'm
MB,
paying attention.
MB having control. Look at Momo. Momo's at
Doesn't even
4.
get his
Entry
ultimate
is
yet,
waiting
what?
on it, and Momo is bullying
Oh my
Entry
God,
out.
this
Ben is looking
contest.
for Uni. Nope.
Oh, Gary's still getting it.
stealing the
Okay,
turtle
nice.
away. That's going to be a little bit painful for the side of Monster Fishes. Don't forget, Gary was the one that got killed first. Out Reggie because of the zoning coming off of
MV
Valence.
shouldn't go in.
Yeah,
MV shouldn't go in for this.
Honestly,
you
Gary's
shouldn't
been
go in for this,
very,
dude.
very good
You
with the
shouldn't.
trigger on the retribution,
Fucking
even though Uni had to sort of deal with the, with the alpha,
With MV going for
because
this,
he
this
was
is
worried
very big
that he was gonna get stunned. But even then, the alpha was level 4, could dodge a second skill, and then maybe force the fight. I don't know, it was weird, because MV definitely could have forced the fight there.
No, I agree. MV can definitely force a fight. I'm just worried because they lost the last 2 games. They're
Let's
just
get
being
this
a little bit
ultimate.
too
You
careful,
can do something
which
right now.
I feel like they shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You're in the
But
mid lane.
again, you know,
And,
I don't know. Like mental is a very cynical thing.
That's why I think for MV, they should take this time to sort of like reset their mindset, because they're the ones who are applying the pressure on the map. Because if they feel the pressure, you're gonna perform much worse than game number 4. Because in this game, CG has a better composition, even though it's not to YSS. This Lancelot has the opportunity to snowball, and they don't have the most reliable way of locking down Gary.
I like that Gary is starting to perform quite well because his standout season was Team Hawk, where basically they started from qualifiers and then becoming champions, going to M4. After that, he had bad seasons and no one looked at it. But now, looks like he's back on form, and he's actually giving strength to CG.
Valence is just literally sitting there. Mondo's landing down the CC chain, trying to bait into Gary though. Zaman falls one side, Armsick already onto Ruff. Does dish dash a little bit, but Ruff is more than happy to handshake that fight. Waiting for the next minute wave.
He wants to try to run away from the Harrods.
You don't deal damage to the Ruby, and you miss the opportunity to life steal.
Uni wants
Ruff
in.
is Uni?
Shadow kill right there. Does tag onto Armsick, not enough damage. One more slide. Uni gets all the way back, but right in front. Valence though. Nice work coming off of Monster Fishes. They reinforce Uni when they're down.
Momo on that position on Jigu. Now Jigu, you can use
Jigu dancing
his
around with the
ultimate.
damage already, but not good enough for now. Limit 2. Shadow Valence is forced to flicker away.
Lucky
Gary
for
first
Yetri
slice
for
the
his
dice,
first
but
kill.
Leone down low as he had 3 right there.
Guys,
But Leone unfortunately go down for the side of Monster Fishes. CG looking for more. Ruff is roughing out Gary where he stands.
Oh, traction balls on to Chiku. Chiku's getting targeted.
Zaman falls right there for the side of Armsick as well. Mondo's in the spot of trouble. Armsick trying to slide down, but Mondo's the heal's not good enough. Armsick takes up the kill.
As my wife would say, both teams are matching the energy here. Whenever Envy starts a fight, CG is like, yo, I got this. I'm going to fight too. And then basically there's 3 different fights in one time.
Yep, sure, kill as well. Unlucky. The RNG doesn't work, but LaFell, thanks for the matchmaking tips, dating tips.
You gotta match the energy, you know? If your opponent wants to fight, you fight too, even though you shouldn't.
And honestly, at this point, this should be a wake-up call for them. You're clearly much stronger in fights. They honestly, MV, just play aggressive.
Hey, this is easy win condition, okay? They gotta lose first. Because Chico is the comeback guy.
Yeah.
And you can't do a comeback if you're winning early.
That's true.
Win con.
You can't reverse sweep if your enemy has
Exactly. You can't reverse sweep if you don't lose.
Some people just arrive late. Huh?
It's part of that.
Yeah.
1.7.
But yeah, honestly, MV, they're playing quite passive right now, which is gonna cost them a lot. It's a bit concerning that they're playing like this. The CG, they're in a very confident position. Even though they're 2K behind these heroes, they do scale well. The Lapu, the Lancelot, the Harriet, even the Odette. And then you add the Atlas to the equation where he's gonna be able to jump onto different heroes on the side of MV because there's a lot of melee heroes on their composition.
Honestly, I'm kind of uncomfortable as well by how much CG is taking for free. MV has a gold lead, MV has a kill lead, and all of a sudden CG is the first one to get a turret.
Yeah, I mean, all right, MV first 5 minutes, there's holy shields. Energy shields. Sure, you're not able to take towers, but post 6 minutes, there's no excuse.
I'm shaking my head. No, I'm Garu my head. What is Garu in English? Scratching.
Wait. Yep, in the meantime, Chico trying to scratch. The swan song not good enough. Momo will be there, slapping it down on the ground. Up 6 summon force already activated. Yes,
Gary's going,
but here
want
comes
to take
Gary
Rob
with the phantom execution right there. Shadow Q coming up on Muni, just spreading out the damage. But now it's Nomad's Ledge, just in the big midst. We'll be able to call Shadow all the way back. 2 members from the south. MV goes down from that one. Just a trade for Chico.
Yeah, targeting 2 is a bit of a problem for MV now. They did take 1 kill, but CG also traded 1 kill. So this is just a stalemate, which again does not favor MV. They're even delaying the farm of Uni, forced to give the purple away.
Trying to play confidence right now.
But hey, you gotta look at the positives. Ruff made a cool play, right? Dodging the Lancelot and then, almost killing him.
Yeah, almost. But again, it's a stalemate. If you don't win for MV, you're just losing. That's how their composition works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So right now, I kind of feel like both Ruff and Momo need the confidence to move forward because Uni can play himself, as in he could get baited. So you need someone else to give him that insurance, someone to be the bodyguard. Because right now it kind of feels like they're just farming up when I think your heroes don't need that much farm.
Yeah, you need somebody that forces out some skills on the side of CG so that Uni's game is opened up. Gary though, you made this kind of mistake earlier. You don't want to do that against MV, especially with this kind of composition. But again, there's nothing that's happening on the map. Amzik is just allowed to free farm on this Harriet, even though there's a threat on the Lancelot on the top side. That's not exactly a guaranteed kill on Gary.
Yeah, the best way to describe it is MV is playing like they have an Atan.
Exactly. Which is not fun for MV. What is this?
Shortcut? Try to get to top side for free.
Yeah, but then Amzik gets bottom for free. Again,
just clearing the tower,
like
it's home, dude.
They seem like CG game 1 and game 2.
Where is your focus?
Honestly, are you sure we got the name tags correct? Feels like it's Switch players.
Sure.
Hey, right now, look at this. Valence gets caught.
Getting caught right here for the side of Vondos. Vondos also trying to melt. Valence should be able to get out of there without any problems at all. But most vicious, that is a clean lane for you down bot.
Yeah. Sometimes people say that we're being too mean, but sometimes I feel like we're not mean enough.
Honestly, I don't want to see the Ruby game number 5. Wait, sorry, this is game number 5. That's how I hate the Ruby. I don't want to see Ruby in game 6. I don't want to see Ruff on fighter gold lanes anymore. Just go back to the marksman, the medium. Yeah, he's played aggressive.
I really don't understand what Ruff is trying to do
and
here.
Now Alice finally uses
exactly what
ultimate.
You pull Valence all the way back in. The face will go all the way into you. But Uni will be able to do something in the backside though. But right into the midst of the fight. Chico is ready to come right there with all of that damage from the Swan Song. Mono trying to juggle the damage right here. Uni coming in just for the time. They find the damage. They clean up.
Yeah, but Gary got the Lord, so
Gary gets the Lord.
I don't know. I
well
think
played.
CG
This is
mission
very
failed
good on macro.
successfully
Look at that.
where they
That's the
died,
point.
but they were able to take
They
Leone
get the
bundles,
Lord.
Yeah.
and they
In
got
exchange.
the Lord. Overall, I still think
And also
MV
exchange both
got
was
him, but
that.
still,
That
I don't know.
means that
Yeah, I mean,
means
they still
so
won
much
that team
for
fight, but
CG
CG,
Rain.
they're heavily
The-
focused into the
this team
future.
is
They were like,
really
oh, we
gangster.
secured Lord, we delayed this game, we get
I
farm,
mean-
we get snowball on Amzik. And Gary was like, just
No,
don't die.
you want to go
And somebody
in.
dies. Please, nobody
understand
dies
that
anymore. Somebody dies
Gary-
again.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
just
they
gonna take his
want
Lord.
to fight Gary.
Yeah,
So-
it's just a very weird sequence down the bot lane, right? Like, the members for the side of Monster Vicious, they do have the damage. They are able to match up against
Look out.
CG, but like CG, on the other hand, you know, they're just focusing on pure macro right here. Monster Vicious just literally walking into the ditch on themselves.
Yeah.
This is the definition of how macro wins you. If CG is able to win this game, it's because of those movements made by MV, the choices that they've made, the trades that they were looking for. And honestly, just a lack of aggression in the early phase of the game. Now CG is able to capitalize. They're able to push back the map. And look at this, look at the map. Just their positioning alone tells you that MV is in not in position to actually contest CG anymore.
Let's put
Valorant
stakes
still
here.
trying to get
This
get the
match
position
will give
that
you match
can
point,
destroy the opponent.
right? For either CG or MV. If you win this one
Not so
and you win the
much.
next game,
Come
you're
on.
going to the grand finals. You're going to M7. You will have your shot again against SRG. Which, you know, I don't know if they're ready yet. You know,
I know
but-
what you want to say.
Yeah,
now.
it's a shot. Yeah, it's a shot, right? But still, like,
Yeah, because
they gotta clean up their
Knows his
act
team is
here
behind.
because
like the
MV and CG, at least
Yeah,
CG looks
I'm
like
so-
they have
so
some kind of plan,
aggressive
right?
that
They
they're
have
doing
macro. They're doing something.
Okay,
Lynx
get
will be able to catch
okay,
on
Valorant
to
get
Mondos,
those
would not be able to do
bundles
so.
where
The
you use
Purifier will be there.
out.
Traction Pulse to just
Really going in,
output
trying to
some
get-
form of
trying to get
disengage.
Getry
Coming
going
from the
in
side,
with
Monster Vicious is
Purifier.
now the sword.
Controlling Yuli, and Yuli is dead over there.
Chico
So
taking
now,
up the kill.
who is going to
Nice
control?
timing.
Who is going
Yeah.
to contest
He would
next?
bounce it there.
Getry.
Force
Oh,
Purify
yeah,
bundles.
that's
Now
two
MV
shots.
skipped the fight, and
Two
because of
shots
that,
for
they
him
left the gun
to
catch
try to
alone.
cut-
Yet he's
to
able to find the
cover
opening,
someone.
and they get
But it's
the
enough to get
kill.
this kill.
This is the movements that we were looking for.
Oh, 1v1.
Earlier
That is now
on, Uni.
1v1.
1v1 with
Octopus starts the game right
Yuli.
now.
Okay, maybe Yuli is going to get this win!
Falling from the shallow kill right here, but at the
Okay,
same
now
time, the main
penalty
damage
zone on
will be down in the
Valance
bot,
and
in the mid.
Getry. Now-
MV will be
No, we don't
surviving just a
know.
little bit more.
CG is
They just need that hero play from Uni, and now Emmy woke up.
Oh my goodness, yes, 3 falls.
This
Uni's
should
still alive on
happen.
top side.
I'm
Getting
getting
some
me
HP
trying
back.
to chase him from the second tier turret.
Talk about Uni carrying the team right now. As long as it's not baited. Right now it's 4-0-3. He had no HP. Hey, that was an enemy battle fight thing.
Yeah, the
Balls
Naruto
of
versus
steel.
Sasuke thing.
Dude, balls of steel. He tanked 2 punctures, 1 thorn rose in, a phantom execution, and it was like, no skills. Shadow kill.
After that,
Honestly, he's just waiting for that Thorn Rose, right? No more iframes.
That's where you have
That's,
ultimate.
but again, like,
so fast.
that was so
you should've
risky,
just
man. Yeah, that
go
was risky.
inside.
If Gary
Don't
just
say
decides
more,
not
like-
to use the Thorn Rose, he might have killed Uni there, but hey, it worked out. And then after
Yeah.
that hero play, then the team was like, yo, we got this.
Yeah.
Jungler diff.
Yeah. MB got rallied by the play from the Hayabusa, and now they take the Lord, they push back on the map, they reclaim what's technically rightfully theirs, because this was their game from the beginning, but now CG is actually in a position where they can fend off this Lord push. It depends if their execution is good enough. Again, this is where the threat of the Atlas and Onyx combo goes out for CG. Gary though, you're so far away from your base.
Okay, so right now,
Wait, Gary,
we're
Gary
looking
is
at the
gonna
engage
win.
coming in from both teams.
No, you need to go back.
Valance
No need to go
has
back.
a shot
He
here.
just
Look
want-
at Valance's
he just
position.
wanted to
He wants to go for that fatal link.
He definitely
Wait,
wants to
Valance! Valance, my guy!
3 member down, one
Okay,
way. The
AOG
speed
goes
is
in
taken,
exchange.
Uni goes in the shadow kill,
But
but the
Getry
Dragon
just
Ball's coming
gets-
out from
just get
Mondos right
killed.
there.
Oh
The
my
winter
God.
crack coming out. Chico,
Oh my gosh, not enough damage from Chico, dude.
Slams his axe onto Chico, and the floodgates.
MV now is winning this team fight so damn hell now. MJ is now on the best side. Wait, they can survive. Yeah, they can survive. Why is good? Why is losing Camel out? They can secure it. CG can get it secured. Just don't. Wait, oh my gosh, next wave. Maybe he's going to get it.
stepping
maybe it's
into
going
the
to be an
safety
end.
net of the
Gary, I
base,
don't think Gary
but
and
it's not
don't
going
MZ
to
is
the
cleared. So
goal.
good luck. And game 5 goes to the MV. MV achieved match point.
Match point to M7.
With match point, Monster Vicious.
Oh my gosh, Monster Vicious are in match point right now.
That comeback. And I gotta say, this game
Well,
is
still
a
going to say this is
roller
going to be
coaster for
forfeit.
both teams. But MV, they needed an outplay from Uni to really make it possible for the win.
Uni, Uni solo kill. Gary, that man, that timing, they already told us that. This is going to be
This
is going to be
a roller coaster for these two teams.
a sudden,
one play
like,
from
a
the
sudden rotate on MV is going to win.
He got what he wanted. He got 4 men. Well, not 4 men, 3 men.
Dude,
Leone
MV gets
was so
back
smart.
with 1 point.
They were like, tank
Momo
it. I'm an
to
AOG on the
M7, 1 step closer.
Yeah, and
Can CG
and
come
it's
back?
like the higher booster play right there by Uni, right? Naruto,
But talking
literally
about this
Naruto
game,
embodies.
like,
he embodies Naruto.
Yetri sometimes for real.
Yeah,
Yetri and Valence.
All right, he
a
embodies
bit
Naruto to a point that
overconfident
he takes a
sometimes.
good fight against
So,
his enemy, and then after that he rounds
mean,
up the rest of his
he's in
men,
bad
and
position.
everybody seems like all of a sudden they have what plus 50 damage. Everybody.
But honestly, like, that was an amazing point about what the Gato Kacha did, like what Leone did. Instead of using his abilities to save his team, he still saved his team by denying the follow-up, by denying the
that's
damage.
true.
So it's like,
That's true.
you
That
can have an
AOG
amazing Fatal Links,
that
but it's time to
AOG is
use
so
this.
important that
There's no
he
more
actually
reaching the
blocked away
damage.
from
And
MZ.
for now, we're going to be looking at the MVP for the game
going into that team
gave
fight,
MV
blocking
this
Valence.
match point. One
See,
win
Kiku is
away
already on
from
outside,
going
so you
into
can't say about him
M7,
already.
And it's going to be
Uni.
given over to Uni.
Uni,
For
another
better
game
or for
MVP,
worse, man.
dude.
This is what
It's
I say
like-
about Uni.
Chiku
You win
and
because of
Valence
Uni.
already said they want to fight and contest on this. MZ
But
is
you
in a
literally
very safe
get
position,
out.
but suddenly AOG
I was gonna
on
say, you know what it
MZ.
is?
So
You know,
MZ
you
need to
know.
run behind and run
but
back.
yeah, indeed. I would agree.
And this,
It's like,
after
that
this
play
guarantee,
gave the boost.
they can
From,
contest on
MV,
it.
They were like,
Because Gary is not back yet. So Gary is a 4v5 and now it's a 3v4. Especially this 3v4 situation, damage dealer is outside. And then Momo,
they
the
were
true
put in
stars
the
still
zone.
have the Purgatory
They were
zone. He can
activated
contest
here
on
for
Chegu's
MV, and
ultimate.
that
So guarantee
allowed Leone to
GG.
find that
Guarantee
angle,
GG for
to find
CG
a
on that team
configuration
fight.
where
And then the second
your
minion wave
teammates
is
stack it.
totally a
That's
signal that,
probably the
yeah,
most
MV is gonna
unrolled
end.
move I've ever
But
seen
very
in my
good well
life.
played on
Like, he
CG.
was
They are
like, "You
trying to
guys
save the
tank it."
game.
But it was a layer
But that
of
minor mistake
distraction. It was a layer of
found
strategy.
by
He was
MV.
like, tank it, don't
That's
worry.
well played from
I'm
MV
gonna
too.
distract you with that.
And it was also the game.
Yeah, like, look,
Looks so smart.
honestly,
If I'm
like,
not
there's-
mistaken, Atlas
I
have
would say
0%
most of
win rate
the
right now, right?
dissect of this game is going to be on
I
the
never see
highlights
Atlas
because
won before this.
you could
this
argue
series.
for
this
MV.
it's MPL.
They won,
If
but
not
they
mistaken,
could
I
have
didn't
lost
saw
just by
him
kind of not doing
win the
anything.
game.
And then CG, they did it quite well
Yeah.
up until the mid game, but then just one bad 1v1.
One
and then
bad 1v1.
third
Yeah, that's totally.
just takes
That
one fight,
1v1
right? Yeah. And you
is
can
the
notice
problem
throughout the
right now.
whole
The
game,
one,
Monster Vicious
the
was
1v1 is
laid
why.
back. They're literally giving everything. CG asked for
Only
credit
Monster
card
Vicious
here.
using the
Have
Atlas
some.
one more
You
time.
asked for more gold here. Have some. CG wants the
25%
whole
now
map to
is
themselves.
going down to
We're even
20.
playing the Observer is spending a
Yeah.
lot of time on Monster Vicious side of the map.
Yeah.
I only
Thing
can
is, they
say that
couldn't even walk
this
out.
position,
Yeah.
I don't think
And
Atlas is a good
CG,
pick anymore
I
right
think
now.
this time around they
That
were
is
the
not so good.
overzealous ones because
Even though he's
this
buff,
happened even in the
that doesn't
previous
mean that
series that
he
they
is
played
the part
against
pick right now.
SRGOG
And
where
also for
Sakai's
second,
overstepped his
Momo's
welcome
Bloody Zone
and
is
Gary
always giving
kind of
in a
won
very,
that at
very,
1v1 and
very
I think he
needed
thought
position.
he could have killed
Like,
off the
Momo's
Hayabusa,
Bloody
which
Zone
he
is
could have.
until
But the sequence wasn't in his favor,
until the
and I
last
think
minute,
these
he
plays
won't
actually
do
do
any
better.
changes.
The
He
risky
won't
plays.
do
You
too
put
much
you put that
until
thing
the last
in the
minute. He
macro,
needs the penalty zone.
macro calculator. If there's
But
any,
even though that sometimes
that
it's
shouldn't
too
have
early,
that should have
but
been
yeah,
happening
it's
for
enough.
CG. You
Momo
should
even have
eliminate
more
those
damage,
kind of mistakes.
damage deal than Chigu.
Because now
Dude,
you made
you
that
know that
mistake
one's
and it
insane
opened up
already.
the angle for
many
MV to
Year
actually
3,
win out this game.
really, Year 3 is
I would
just
say
too
this
rushed.
is one of those plays that
He thinks that he can.
solidifies that you
But
are an
when
ace,
suddenly,
right?
suddenly
When
someone
things
comes
are
in behind,
down, when your
you
team has
can't.
no idea what to
You have
do,
no idea
just
how
gotta make
many
that one
people
play. You
are
have to
chasing him,
give
how many
them
people are looking
the
at him.
confidence
So
to say
this
that we
is
can
why
win.
suddenly
And
CG
right
falls so
now, MV
fast
is in a
just
good
now that
spot,
team
but
fight.
they're not clean.
It's
This
not
does
clean
not
enough,
guarantee
dude.
they're
This
going to win
team
the next
fights.
game.
But hey, we
Envy
still gotta
playing
have to
very,
celebrate
very
Uni
clean
right there,
team
right?
fight.
Uni is
But
basically that
CG
Naruto
are just
arc where he
playing
needs to
like,
try to deal with
oh
pain.
my gosh.
Why?
like,
Kakashi.
like it shouldn't,
But
it shouldn't
Kakashi
happen
died
on
in
sometimes.
that arc.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, you
And
get
that's
the point,
and
right?
the biggest
he went and
problem
learned,
of
he was
CG
basically
right now
beaten down by
is
pain.
totally,
He
I
went and
still
learned
can
the
say
stage mode,
this.
and now he's
I
like,
still want
yeah,
to say
he bring
this.
the
CG's
whole
problem,
roster together.
they never
I
protect
don't know,
their
man.
Mossman
I
players.
just have
They
having
never
flashbacks right
protect the
now.
Mossman.
Yeah, you can imagine
If the
that
Mossman is
1v1
Jake
when
then
you
it's
use
okay.
Talk No
If the Mossman is
Jutsu.
MJ, no,
Yeah,
my God.
literally.
Be like,
MJ's
Gary,
position is
don't you
always
want to
in
use
a
your
very,
throat to
very
kick me off?
bad
And
scenario.
he is like, haha,
He
bait it.
can't
Oh,
do
shot.
the
And while he
damage
was, walking
easily. All we
towards,
can
the top
say,
side, he was
he can do the
rallying his
damage,
teammates.
but
You
after
have to know when
damage,
this, the
he
game
dies.
is not
He dies.
over.
Guaranteed
The
dies.
spirit of
Like,
fire
every single time.
once inside of you.
It shouldn't happen.
Everybody believed it.
It shouldn't happen.
That's yo.
You gotta believe it. You gotta believe it.
Dude,
Because
MJ
somebody
I know
asked him,
MJ
can you get
really
out? You gotta
tried
believe it.
his best. He's still an SDF student.
If I was a
dude.
coach and I hear that
But he can play so
that
well
exact shot
already.
call, I'm like, you
a
know
very
what?
good
We
team
won. I
in
don't care.
MPL.
But after this,
But
we need
sorry,
to talk.
MJ kicked this
We're gonna talk
game.
tomorrow. But for today, I'm
Something
gonna
that
enjoy
shouldn't
what
happen,
happened.
it happens,
Exactly.
you know. So now MV
Uni is
going
still
for
the rich guy,
going
Optic, the
for
carry, Valen
the match
Sandbag, and
point.
Ruff, best wingman.
What CG
But
needs to do now? What CG needs
MV
to do
what
now
really
to
that they
come
have to do? 'Cause I
over
kind of feel like
this position
if they have to
is
rely for Uni
to
to make that play,
recover on what they need to
especially
pick right
if you
now.
want to look forward,
Especially
going
if
up
they
against
want this play
SRG,
style, why don't
not
you
gonna
try to be
Yeah.
a double fighter
if you want to
again?
win, you
At
can't
least
just
just
think of
get the
winning right
ruby.
now.
Just take the ruby.
If you
Just
think that you're
just
going to
take
the
some
grand finals
heroes
tomorrow
that is suit for
just to
double
lose
fight
your
teams
core,
already.
exactly.
You're
Because
not ready for M7.
right now,
It's not just you
Amzik
being,
every single time
CG
Amzik
to
is
be in
not
the
in a
grand
good
finals,
position.
you wanna
It's
be
very
champion, so
very
you wanna
bad.
be in your best
He's
form,
like playing
and
a
that means
fighter already.
stepping
Like,
on over
no one
those
wants to
mistakes
protect
and
him.
actually fixing them.
And-
So I do
and he
like
don't
what
know
you
how
out
to
here
protect
in the
himself
because these
sometimes.
mistakes are
So why
costly,
don't we just
not
keep
just
it
for
fire?
MV but for both sides.
yeah.
Like
more
for,
easy to
for
just
MV,
cop
they've
pass on
been
it.
very passive on game number 5.
That's what I think.
CG kind of did what
Right,
Kai's
but
did
maybe there's some
when
other
they
reasons.
matched up
So
together
we
in the
can talk
first
about
series,
it.
like the
And we'll do the
overstepping
rest
on the
for a while,
jungle
waiting for
role.
the next match.
These
Okay.
things have to get out. It has no space in this lower bracket finals. Next game should just be clean MLBB. Macro decision has to be on point.
Yeah, I would say game 4 was the cleanest. Yeah, coming in from both teams. It's just that MV didn't fully commit to their win con.
Yeah, I was after the break. I was like, it feels like watching two different teams actually play.
Yeah.
I thought there were 2 Filipino teams at one point. So I was
that's
like,
big
I'm
praise.
actually enjoying this.
Yeah, big praise here. But again, I believe that CG as well, they lost just because basically on different paths here. Gary is on a solo mission, trying to get as much farm as he can, get those items, and then potentially win a big fight all by himself. We even see him soloing the Lord.
Yeah.
Yes, he got it, but then the fight down bot, there was just a lot of weird things happening.
Yeah, that's the one I was a little bit confused, right? Like, after all of that, and then, like, what do we do next, right? It feels like sometimes, even it's starting to show for the side of Monster Vicious around the previous game already, where they started to realize that, okay, we done a very good early game. Mid game is where they're a little bit awkward, you know, that you have to go through that awkward phase in your life just a little bit, and then they're mature adults. This is the time where they finally found the mature adult phase, only after Uni made that play.
Yeah, they grew up in a matter of 5 seconds.
They grew up in 5 seconds.
Those 5 years. The emotional intelligence, the maturity, it came down to MB. Right here. They were like, Uni, all right, kill plus 10 years.
Yep. And then after that, look at the change here. And this is the big play.
He had to walk around the circle.
Exactly.
And then flickered in.
Leone, man, like, he didn't hit anyone with the AOG, but still, he did what he had to do. And shout outs to Ted Dim as well. He asked a very important question. Does the Talk No Jutsu work on SRG? And at that point, I feel like you need full strength Talk No Jutsu. Get a violin and be like, da-na-na, da-na-na. And then have someone's like, SRG. Enough is enough.
At that point, yellow hair, orange jacket.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. You've terrorized everyone.
I think in order for them to go ahead against SRG, based on how clean they've been playing all throughout the playoffs, I think you need Shadow Clone and Talk No Jutsu combined together.
You know the thing is, if they want to use Talk No Jutsu, they also got to choose the right target. Because, call me crazy, it probably doesn't work on Cram.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
I like the fact that we elevated them up so high, and then you just have to just pour the cold water.
No. Here's the thing. Talk no Jutsu didn't work on Sasuke as well.
Oh, yeah,
till
true.
Naruto got to the same level.
They gotta get to the same level, man.
Yes.
They gotta do it overnight too.
I mean, they got 10 years in 5 seconds. They can probably do that.
I'm glad to see that the players are able to eat here. CG, this is dangerous position because your opponents are in
Okay,
match
I'm
point.
back.
This means
So right
there's no
now,
more mistakes.
Yeah, and also
okay, one more game for MV,
things
then they can
come
qualify to
into the
M7.
draft. Like MV could just pull out an S test once again.
Oh yeah, that's
This
true.
is
That's true.
maybe going the first time.
But I
Maybe these
think
guys try going in the
might
Except for
actually be
Momo.
better
Momo is already
for
like
CG because
international competition.
they do
fine,
have
I'm always-
they have comps that does AOE damage,
Momo
right? So
is
there
just
is
too OP.
potential, just like what SRG
The best
did, where
EXP
okay, we got a
lane in
Gatot as well
MY.
as Zong. You guys are
Except for
topping up, that
Cram,
works for
okay,
us.
Cram is not Malaysian.
It depends on whatever
I would say Garrett
strategy
and
that
Momo.
they're comfortable with for MB to run on game number 6. Because honestly, again, being at match point usually does bring a lot of pressure to the enemy side because they don't know what you're going to be playing with. So now CG, they have to be very careful. If you're CG, you want red side right now. You absolutely want red side, not just because of the last pick, but also you have the 2 power picks on the red side, which will give them, I'll be crazy, Chico's Kimi.
No, I was about to say no. I was about to say pick anything but that. But what if?
What if?
But what if?
But it's been working so far, right? Like, and also
Not that, but hey, what if?
What if? What about Kimi?
What about Kimi?
what about? Yeah, I
Do
really
you think Kimi could
Oh,
work?
there's a balance
I'm no, I'm just thinking, right?
They
Like,
changed
I
from
think
Roma
I
again.
really echo what Mina is saying, right? Like, red side looks a very strong side for the side of CG, right? Just hide Chico's hero pick all the way to the end.
That also works.
But at the same time, it seems like Monster Vicious, they're really hard set on this particular draft, right? It seems like, you know, it's
Yeah,
always
yeah,
Kimi
consider they don't even
Gatakacha,
get
R1, R2 pick.
gold
And then
after.
after that, an awkward
after the
R4 pick.
middle
I
here,
think
but
Midnight, you
get
have a
gold
lot
when
of problems
hitting
with the
someone.
R4 picks.
Why?
And after that, end off with a Terizla.
Don't worry, even in PH, I have a lot of problems with R4.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stupid R4 picks in PH.
Well, we got to look at which map we'll be playing for here. It looks like it's going to be Expanding Rivers, so getting a strong side lane will benefit the most.
There we go.
They got red side. CG got red side. They're betting on the Arlet. They're betting on the Fanny and MV.
What the hell
They're
again,
sticking
dude?
to the
Another
idea,
game of
never
Arlet?
give Valens a pick-off
Dude.
hero by banning
Momo
out
is not
the
getting
Joe
that
as well as
Arlet
the
so
Kalia.
damn
But
long.
I would say in the series, Valens has shown like I got other heroes, not the best, but I got other heroes.
Yeah, now this is going to be interesting for MV. First pick, there's a lot of options for their side. I think even the Yuzong is you know, a threat, but again, Momo hasn't shown to be very fond of the Yuzong pick. So in terms of first pick material, I think Lance, Yi Sun-jin, and Kimi, those three, they don't like the Yuzong. I don't
Ban
think
on the
they're
Yuzong so
comfortable
fast.
letting Momo play
They
the
want to respect
Yuzong.
what
So
you
they might
respect.
just go back to the Yi Sun-jin, Lancelot, and then CG gets the same 2 picks. It's the Gatot Kimi. Maybe that's what they're banking on.
I wonder if Yetri will pick up the Lapu again, because I feel like good rep 4 picks are, I would say, mid and EXP, because I would say there's a lot of mid and EXP heroes now that can really disrupt your opponent's draft.
Yeah, I agree. Good example of that would be Eves.
Yeah.
Eves on red 4. They're
I wouldn't
really
even
annoying.
say Alice. Alice does disrupt
Alice red
a lot
4.
of drafts, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because you come from a banning phase where you could just remove heroes like Lapu, Yuzong, the
Hilda is
disruptive one,
last
even the
ban.
Lunox, honestly.
For them, I think
But
they'll just contest
actually, matter of
their
fact,
Yi Sun-jin
Lunox
again,
open
right?
for both sides. I think
Because Yi Sun-jin is
MB,
now really a
they're
winning
letting
final.
Hamzik choose between the 3
Wait, Grok?
heroes. Oh,
Grok is also Grok is also available.
Lord.
First pick Grok is
So, Yi Sun-jin or Grok?
potentially on the menu right here.
Yi
It's
Sun-jin or
something that
Grok?
they did do at the start, especially in Monster Vicious, is on the blue side this time round.
By the way, someone is saying
Depressed
tomorrow
someday.
would be the depressing day for casters.
He's talking,
Okay, here's
oh
the
my
thing.
gosh, please decide.
I'm already
quick.
depressed.
Grok, oh, Yi Sun-jin. Or maybe Kimi. Because Yi Sun-jin.
It's a hot
They can go for the
They
Grok, yeah.
don't take the Grok. They're trusting Oni on this one. Picking up the Yi
Trusting Oni
Sun-shin
is
early. I mean, like, to be
Yi-Sun-jin.
fair, Gary has been performing quite well on that Eastern Shin, so in a way it is a good deny.
Yeah, like from a coach's perspective, it's a battle of lands
So
and
guarantee for CG,
Dari has
they'll
been
guarantee get a
phenomenal on Eastern Shin. Last
And
one's
then
kind of
Lapu,
okay.
okay.
Because
Lapu
of
so
that,
fast?
CG gets to pick
I
up
didn't
the
expect
Lapu and the
Lapu's a
Grok.
bit so fast.
But Envy, they have the Gazan and Kimi on the side.
Exactly. Maybe Kimi can be a bit later, you know?
Maybe.
Here's the thing. I would take Gatot Harif.
Oh,
right?
Remove.
Better for Ruff and
Amzik,
not so
yeah.
great for Amzik. This is match point.
Yep.
Make them uncomfortable.
Force them to play Lunox / Natan.
Yeah.
I agree. That's a good. That's why a coach.
Time, dude.
I haven't been one for a while, so I don't have much confidence for
Ruby
myself
maybe a
now.
double fire. They want to go for a double fire.
So CG could actually get Harif red 3, and then they're good. By the way, you guys don't see this, but facepalm from Midnight, because he did say, I do not want to see Ruby game 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
Rasa.
And we got
They just
Ruby
want
game
to take
6,
out
and this
the
time they
mid
go
lane.
for a Farsa.
Farsa against Lapu and Grok.
Rasa so
I would pick
fast,
Harif,
Lapu so
and
fast,
then
dude.
okay.
Yeah, I can
This is a fast
definitely
game.
feel the
Hey,
depression
but-
coming on
It's
from
going to be a
Midnight
fast game,
here.
right?
What if they just don't catch him? Right. Hey.
I mean, you can't catch. You
Game 1, remember?
It's true.
okay?
What about that?
Maybe they come back.
What about
He's leaving the panel. Which
What about
honestly,
Lance?
Yeah.
I can't blame
Lance
him.
pick?
Welcome
I
back.
agreed. Ruby pick
Gary?
right here from the side of Monster Vicious is a little bit awkward.
it's possible.
You're gonna pick a Ruby right into a Lapu Lapu and a Grok. Two heroes that are more than happy for you to get hooked, more than happy to basically.
Ranger? Oh, they let out.
Yeah,
They let out the jungle.
Ranger. I mean, like, this is still one of Amzik's signature picks. I would even say this is his most signature pick, and at this point, even if they do get a Kimi, hey, it's still good because Kimi Ranger with a Grok, mind you.
Yep.
Yeah, just ban out
that's
Kimi.
a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
bad
Right
Kimi,
now,
this bad
what they're
lads.
drafting here seems like
This I think
akin
for critical
to a
MD.
championship team draft called Team Liquid Philippines. Unfortunately, they don't get to get Farsa on the side of CG, but maybe they complete this Exolia draft with a Fred and Eve on the second phase.
Okay, so at this point,
They ban out the
CG
Alice.
batting out Alice. We've been
What about
talking
Alice?
about it, and at this
Ruby
point,
though.
MB,
So
I don't know, because the
yes,
heroes that they have right now,
Romans.
personally for me, they do not answer any problems.
Yeah,
They do not answer any problems. So
outside, dude.
CG can avoid picking heroes that might have a problem. The only one that I can say is probably Farsight against Granger, where range could potentially kill the Granger, but you know, just don't get hit.
Yeah, honestly, for CG,
just ban out
don't
Kimi.
complicate this game.
rid of
Don't
Kimi,
overcomplicate
yeah.
it. Just remove all the jumps.
Or maybe get rid.
That could
get rid of
potentially
Lance.
kill off
Lance.
the Granger's
Lance
game.
is the most,
Even the
more
Esmeralda
prior.
is fine. You don't have to worry about it. The Lapu could steal with him. Even though we've seen Esmeralda just demolish Lapu lanes.
That's
MB,
such a
they
good
know.
thinking.
Smart.
They've
Very
seen this
smart.
draft. They're like, well, they have a Filipino analyst. So he was like, I've seen this somewhere.
Yeah.
Kind of like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2 weeks
Boxy
ago.
is open still, and I do agree with you. They gotta keep it very, very simple here. And even the chat is like picking a Farsa against a Lapu and Grog. Chat, in this series itself, I saw Esmeralda that can counter 4 heroes. She did nothing. So at this point, matchups might not matter.
We always talking
you
about
know?
the Esmeralda, dude.
It might not.
It's about
Even-
even our opinion doesn't matter.
We're just saying it because we're getting paid. We don't want to get free money.
Of course, I mean, right now,
Lance, I think.
it all boils down to Monster Vicious' mentality,
other
right? Like,
Lance.
even last game, you can see that Monster Vicious is
If
kind of
they want
struggling
Lance,
on
then they
what
want
kind of
him
idea they
back.
really want to go for in terms of the play style. And now with Ruby right here, they really want to play for these comforts.
Kimi,
And there's
Kimi
a lot
or
of pressure
Lance.
on the side of Monster Vicious, right? Because
this
CG
is the
is
problem,
really
Kimi
racking
or
up
Lance,
such
or
a
maybe
monster comp.
others.
Yeah, I would say Baksha.
Bastia.
If they left the
Oh,
Baksha
just
open,
good.
that would be crazy.
Oh, they're
Crazy.
thinking
I
that
think one of the best tank jungles for CG right now,
Yeah,
legit,
tank
is
junglers.
an
They're
Akai.
just
I
tank
agree. Right?
junglers,
Just
okay.
disrupt MV.
I agree.
They are so position dependent.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
let the
I know why-
position.
I know
And the
why
thing
for
is,
tank jungles.
MB might be thinking of
They
Graveyard
want
Roam.
to farm.
And if
They-
you're CG,
they-
bait it out.
They want to
You
farm
don't pick
Zed
Akai
right now.
here. You get the
They can't
mage,
take
Yeah.
out
maybe an
global normal
Eve.
jungle,
Yeah,
then
sounds
they
good.
just go utility.
heck, maybe even a Kimi. No. Alright, Eve?
Is that Lance?
Oh well, we set it up. We try to
They're
be
so
smart.
afraid
Yeah,
of
that's
utility
a
junglers, but they still get Lance.
I really like the Akai
No.
idea, but
Yeah. For MV,
not
there's a lot of
the thing.
catch, by the way.
Why they don't ban lands?
For
They
the
want to
Ruby
ban
against
the
this Lancelot, but it's not going to be enough because he has to deal with the Lapu and the Croc. So they need a catch
Still afraid
hero
about this lands
for
going on to
Leone.
a competition,
Either a catch
especially
hero
on
or a
BCG.
very annoying liner.
Estes. Right,
Estes
just
again?
in the first, let's stay in the back.
Focus and Kato catch.
Okay, but still,
Okay, fine.
there's a lot of front line here, and
No,
CG
no
don't have
Estes.
shred just
No
yet.
Estes
Right, they got a
still.
lot of burst, but he needs some kind of shred. So Chico's hero here is going to be very, very important.
Lunox.
Oh yeah,
hero.
this Lunox, Sicilian.
Please, not
Even
kill me.
Sicilian looks good, honestly.
Not kill me then, okay.
I would rather go
Sicilian is
Eve
still
though.
decent.
Yeah, I'd go Eve. It's a very good matchup.
And that's
with Eve.
why they won't pick it up.
Yeah, they're gonna go Odette. They're gonna go Nana. Nana.
Nana?
Others
Nana
with
from
shred
me,
here.
I think it's good.
Ward.
Yeah.
Nana, I think
Ward
works.
actually is not bad, just don't get caught.
Yeah. Any mage that could stand from afar away and poke down these frontliners on the side of MV, you don't actually need burst. You just need to supply some form of.
Kibi.
What? Okay.
Kibi again?
Hold your thoughts. Don't think for a moment. Keep your opinions
to yourself.
Huh?
Okay? That doesn't include chat. You guys can say whatever you want. Chat, which draft do you prefer? Chico is on his signature.
Kimi?
The Kimi hasn't
Kimi
won
again?
just yet, but
I don't think Kimi's a good
hey,
pick right now.
hey, they got a good draft here, okay? Again,
Yeah, this is a good job.
analysts
Yeah,
and play-by-play,
Kimi
chill
is
for a bit.
just
I'm giving
so
you
mankind,
time.
dude.
Take this time to drink some water, relax, because for both teams, this is match point.
Yeah.
For MV, Monster Vicious is 3, CG Esports is 2. A lot of frontline
MV
for
win
Monster
one more
Vicious,
game,
and CG
one
they're
more game,
playing
and it's
double
grand
marksman.
final.
Can CG push us to a final game, or will MV, for the very first time in the organization history, make it all the way through to grand final?
Troubleshooting.
Today I learned you don't stand
Yeah.
right before the game starts. 100%.
Yep.
Every time we did that,
Yep.
there was a pause. Now,
There's a
wait,
pause.
thank you for the time though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is
Allow me
the
to first
MV
test my
first time in
emotions.
organization history.
Yes.
Because they
in
go
my head, I asked you
into
guys
the
to
grand
pause. Yeah,
final.
Marshall's thought the same thing.
They were like, wait, English team needs some time.
They stopped
what
midnight
happened? They saw the Kimi.
They're like, are you sure?
Yeah.
They got a double confirm. This is not a bug,
Yeah,
right?
one game.
It is Kimi.
It is Kimi.
All right, they need more time.
All right, at the very least, I can accept it's a Granger Kimi combo.
Yeah.
That's the only
Yep.
saving grace. But if you add on to Chico's career so far in this particular low bracket finals, Kimi, I think the panel has really come up with really interesting drafts already, right? Like different kind of
Amoy!
mages that could potentially be a very scary one. But it seems like, yeah, Kimi.
Okay.
Okay.
Now this is weird. CG has a lose condition. What? Double Sky Piercer.
Double Sky
As long as they
Piercer,
don't do
dude.
that, they don't have an excuse. Before this, they got a box here. So like, okay, we don't need glowing one.
Yeah.
Now you got a last slot. You need glowing one. So Chico has to pick it up, right?
Yep.
There's no way he doesn't buy it first line.
There's a way.
Yep.
There's a way if you want.
There is a way. Yes. Okay. You know what? You're right.
It's up
you know
to
what?
him.
I'm being silly. There is a way.
Yeah, it's Chico. What do you mean?
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
what? Well, my bad. You know what? I apologize.
Gary
Oh
had
my
red start.
idiocy.
It makes you feel like you
good
just
start.
casted MPL for the first time.
That's all the red start is usually a good start.
I mean, that's what I feel already.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
that's
what?
what I'm feeling
This
too.
game
You know
is
what,
so
Jace?
fragile
Yeah.
for CG
You and me,
right
we can
now.
feel each other
If
'cause you can't
CG lost this
Yeah.
game,
He's the good one here.
Yeah,
He got.
Chico
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
the better region.
And we, you know what we keep saying?
What?
Take the good and bad. You guys got good games, but you always finish late.
That's not true.
Y'all,
That's Indo.
No. I mean, like,
That's
y'all
MPL
games
Indo.
always go all the way.
That's not true. We got 4-0 for grand final, sir.
Hey, tomorrow we might as well.
That is true.
Hey.
Now that is true. Yeah, you take the good and the bad.
Yep. There's going to be a ton. Leone desperately trying to survive right here. Revitalize already popped. Still survives all the damage to
Leone is
Chiku.
almost
And I
dead.
still blame the Kimi right
he's
there.
still alive with
Yeah.
that revitalize.
I mean, at this point, CG, they got a good draft. They just need to keep up the pressure when their power spike comes. I
Oh,
feel like
just
5
do
minutes is the way to go. honestly,
Trying
I
to
don't
do
like.
damage on
Sorry, I kind
Momo
of don't
survives
hate the
so much
idea
damage every
of
single
double
time,
Skypiercer.
dude.
Yeah.
Because there's
Like-
a lot of jumps
Like,
coming
Momo
out
can
from CG.
predict the
You
future,
have
they know where they
you
are.
know, they have the
Okay,
Lapo,
now
they have
Leonie
the
is in the
multiple
bad
ways
position,
to
but at
actually
least
amplify
seconds
this
to
threat
go.
with the Kimi and the Granger. So it might not be a bad idea.
Oh,
honestly.
whoa, whoa,
Famous
whoa,
Warrior
whoa,
coming
whoa,
up from the side.
whoa,
Yetri-
Gary is in
Yetri's angry
danger.
right here.
But this is not
Even
Gary.
Bundle
Uni is
with a
danger.
better airstrike.
Yetri
Leonie just
now
lives.
is
Yetri's more than
exchange
happy
for
to take
it,
a
but at
sacrifice
least Gary
against
can just
Turtle.
get that
Keep it on the
turtle.
side of Gary.
That was worth.
Worth
Right?
it.
If your
Pretty
EXP
worth
does
it.
that, hey, worth die, yes, but for the greater good.
Yeah, I would say this is what made the game so hard for Aurora PH to play in the grand finals. It's the Lapo just making space in these objective fights, zoning out these damaged junglers, and Envy, they're experiencing the same thing. You could not stop this Lapo because of the CC immunity.
Yep.
All you can do is
They're just
watch him
pressuring
dive
him.
your jungler.
Yep. So
They
right
learned
now,
from
the goal
SRG.
difference isn't that
How
big.
to destroy
when
is just,
even
you
though
know,
he
just
died, he
just
got
destroy
one
him.
assist, so it's not the
Just destroy him
worst
first.
of situations, right? He's still got some gold
On him.
in his pocket. So for MV, in this game, Midnight, do they have to force fights, or are they completely fine just waiting for a bit? Oh, hold on. Oh, nice
Oh,
dodge by
balance.
Bundles.
Yeah, that flicker
Titanic
definitely
charge,
saved
but
Bundle's
missed
life right there, but
everything.
it does mean that, you know, two ultimates already committed by the side of CG, unable to find anything from the side of Monster Vicious.
Yeah, I'm going back to the question. I think for MV, it's not that they need to force fights, but they need to prepare for the fights because you know it's coming. From CG, you do have ways to repel it, like you can clear minion waves with a Ruby, with a Feathered Airstrike, you have the Vision from Uni, so they do have to sort of be calculated on the map here for MV.
now.
Map positioning is
CG
very,
is
very
doing that
important, and
problem.
also lane management
game is a
is
bit
going to be the
side to
key
CG,
here, because if they
this
don't,
800 gold is
CG
still
is
okay.
just going to step over
Vision.
these objectives
Vision
and run
is
down the
really-
towers.
Vision is
Yeah, I
really
really
nice.
feel like MV, for them to have an easier time.
No,
in the
no,
team
no.
fight,
What?
They gotta wait
Oh,
for
missed
Try
that.
to
Missed
Ralph
that
trying
grab.
to flicker that ultimate. Will
And
not be
it
able to catch
survives
the
on
Hamzik,
this.
though.
Nice, well played.
Another critical resource is gone by the side of MB.
I was about to hype Ruff up. Was that a mistake?
That was a mistake, yeah.
Because I was saying,
That is
like,
guaranteed a
MV,
mistake,
if Ruff
dude.
was in the fight,
Okay.
he could disrupt CG, and then
This
MV
game,
would have an easier
CG
time.
is
That
getting
would've
back
been
on the
better
track.
if they landed that flicker hook
Turtle is spawning.
coming out from the Ruby. But
CG
hey,
guarantee
at
will
least
contest
there's a
on
flicker
him.
to Granger.
Momo trying
Hey,
to
there you go.
go
Let's win.
in. Okay, Momo
It's gonna be
going
a bit of a
solo
tank
with
coming up from both
Yetri.
these two, EXP and
Oh,
Leonie.
Gary's
taking
just
a lot of
so
punishment
good
from
on
the
it.
side. Chico,
Leonie
AOG
need
back
to
safety
use that
for now.
AOG to
Momo
run.
taking the brunt of the damage coming on year 3, but it's CG that walks away with the turtle.
Yeah, this is what
It's
they
enough
need to do,
of it.
honestly. Just play it relaxed. You don't have to contest everything that CG takes. You need the farm on the Eastern Shin. And, you know, you can delay at best what CG
dude,
is
that is
doing.
that.
Since you could not stop
That's a
it,
blind.
just give enough time.
But
for
at least
Quick
CG
Rush
right
and
now
bounce
is
back.
going the
Yeah,
raw.
this is good
He's on the
coming in
rope.
from CG. They have
So
an
we
advantage,
can know
and they're
that
really trying to
CG can
expand
maybe
it
can come
because
back on this
we can
match.
see that Chiku,
1.3
as of right
KD
now,
is good.
he's not moving solo. He's moving with someone else to get as much farm for himself and giving farm over to Amzik as well. Now, I'm saying it in the first 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what happened in 12. I hope he moves with his team.
Yeah. Well, first thing you have to look forward to is the first item that they're going to build. I think Amzik, he does have the opportunity to rush via Skypiercer, but Chiku, I feel like glowing one is such an important item for the scheme. There's a lot to sustain from MV.
Oh, Momo is on Chiku right now.
But looks like he's going to be fine. Yetri goes back in.
There's a
flicker
flicker
out.
committed by Momo already.
He don't go
Lapel.
for Chiku, he just flicker out. Nice play for
Being
Momo.
burnt here by
At least he knows what
which
is
does put a lot of pressure on the side of MV because CG is going to be moving around the map a lot, especially with this. With these duo, the Grangers and the Kimis, they can poke a lot of heroes even under the tower.
7 games is a
which
bit
also
tired,
means
but
they're
yeah,
gonna be
this
able
is
to
what it
pressure
is.
lanes
It's
because
competitive.
of the towers.
Oh, Valor's stuck in
So
that
far,
purple
good for
buff
Valor. Oh, that's
outside.
good.
Dude, that is a great
that's
play
gonna
from
delay
Brock.
Uni so much, and his timing for the turtle is going to be just a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, the turtle.
Free tower, by the way, bottom lane.
So now
CG
looking
guaranteed
at this,
will
Balance is using this Grok, and this is how I like when
can go
Grok players.
in.
You can be aggressive in terms of damage and fights, but it's really annoying where you're playing kind of macro. Instead of instead of killing them, just slow them down. And sometimes that's more than enough.
Yeah, and again, this is very controlled coming out
Momo
from CG.
going
Feels like
in
watching
onto Gary.
a Filipino
Like
team.
1v2
One man army all the
now.
way to back line.
Kinetic charge on Momo. Momo, I don't think he can survive over that. Momo is
trying to
guaranteed
go to the
that.
air, but he will not
Because
survive.
you can't help
Yetri
him.
as well, slash
And
and
Yetri,
knife.
one
And
person on
zones
four
Monster
person,
vicious
one person
away from the
heading on
tunnel pit
4.
once again.
Dude, CG
Save
is doing it.
day.
CG. Okay, I'm not gonna
There's a
say
day.
it's so good.
Gary
It's
doesn't
so
work.
far so
You
good.
can do anything.
far.
I'm not gonna hype it and then
Can't
bad
do
things happen.
anything.
Yeah,
on
it's a keyword here. So far, so good. Skypiercer now up for Amzik. He actually finished the Hunter Strike before he finished
Oh my gosh.
the Skypiercer.
Nice damage.
It's not
Oh,
good
nice
at
blow,
all
but
for
this was a bit
Balance.
awkward right
For
there.
Balance,
Right,
Balance is a
Coming to the flicker
Yetri
right now.
going in for
Oh,
Uni.
it's Yetri.
Wait,
Slice.
can he get him?
Uni has no
Uni
way.
survived!
He's got away. It's
And
not
Yetri
free.
now is the
And
one
Rob,
in
and now
danger,
Gibson
and Yetri
Let's
is
Yetri down to the
done.
ground, and Rob 1v1 against
Now
Gary. He's more
Gary
than
is
happy to
in
handshake this one.
1v1?
That must be so
Holy shit.
sad because Cram did it and he did it well.
Yeah. But unfortunately for Yetri, oh!
Gary is now in 1! Rob survived on
Ruby.
Gary and
I blame
destroyed
Because
Gary.
I hyped CG. Like, I didn't fully commit.
Lefel,
I never expected this.
Any
Oh,
one of our
MZ
Singaporean
get
team
solo
off.
kill.
Okay.
I've
Get
been
the
doing
solo
all my
kill.
life.
Good, nice, well played.
Right. My bad. I didn't fully commit, but the damage was done.
Yeah, but like Ruby literally out-sustained Gary right there, right? Like literally playing around. That's massive.
I just want to say, as a Lancelot main,
Balance now
I do
is
not
in
fight
danger.
Ruby.
I don't think so.
You don't, especially with Dvorak's, no.
Yeah,
You don't win that
Dvorak's.
trade.
Yeah. I mean, in her kit, it does say don't run away. So maybe it's not a good idea to fight
That's true.
if you want to run away.
Yeah, if not, she's gonna get offended as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's definitely offended. You
Dude,
try fighting me, huh?
I gotta say, Ruby is such a now hero. Because a lot of people do get offended.
Ooh,
okay, Rob,
they just
Okay,
caught
you know what?
Ruby.
Maybe we should not say what's good, what's bad.
You
and
know what?
let it naturally
Yeah.
play out.
Let
Yeah,
it play
so
out.
you were there now,
We're not
you
gonna
were
be
there.
commentating on the good stuff. Maybe we go back to highlighting the bad stuff.
Yeah!
Because
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
when we kept doing that, game after game, it kept getting better and better.
Exactly.
When we start
Good thing about
highlighting the
this,
good stuff, the bad
Okay,
stuff
for
comes out.
CG right now is
Sometimes
they're so
having
aggressive.
expectations just disappoints you, eh?
Yeah.
So now
That's
CG
why-
can
Chat, you're
just
watching
explore-
live.
explore.
Like, if you
Fighting
want to
on
have
this slow
fun,
dance. Position
bad
of
things
CG
happen.
is so well, and for
Especially,
MV,
the
no one is
not
going
good
one to
kind of
contest. They just gave the Lord to
Lord,
CG.
keep an
and
oversight
CG
CG once
kills it.
again.
which is okay.
Oh, balance, dude.
Which is
He just
okay.
stand there. He
Well,
just needs to
there's no
stand there and
stage.
everyone.
There's no stake when they took the Lord. This is CG just chilling. They just took the Lord.
It's just 9
Oh, they're
minutes.
trying to
MV is
cut
not
Rough.
in the rough spot. Speaking of
Oh,
rough,
this
Rough
is
actually getting
very,
roughed up by
very
our
bad for
Yetri
Rough,
right there.
but Rough
Bundles
has
by the airstrike.
survived.
laying
Yetri
down
is now
onto
the one
strike.
get
Who's having a rough time?
exchanged.
That's found onto Yetri
Oh
though.
my goodness.
yo, you know what?
That is
How
well
comfortable are
played.
you guys dual casting?
Well played, dude.
Let's try that for a bit and see how it goes.
What is this? What is this desk? Why is it full of caster's curse?
I think it's just the belt.
All right, try again. Rough, having a rough time.
Okay, CG is gonna dominate this one. And they don't do anything. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should not say anything.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my gosh, dude, don't talk about
we're
this,
cursed today.
please, please.
I feel like there's
Dude, I just
some
want a
hidden,
clean game. I
hidden
just want a clean
scientific
game.
unknown thing
Please
that was
come
blessed
with
upon
the
us.
clean game.
That whatever we say, the opposite happens.
Yep.
I'm not getting $1 million.
The only
Oh my god, oh, and get that Leonie.
I
Nice.
literally wanted to
That
start
damage
talking
from
about
the Granger
Leonie
is
there.
starting to get farmed.
But yeah.
You want to start it. You started to want to talk about Leonie. He just died.
Ew,
exactly.
This is
So
insane.
who's next? Who's next on the list? Just don't talk about any person we know.
But how could we?
The mid tier
So,
2. Mid tier 2 is
what's
guaranteed
going on?
onto CG's hand.
CG is having a lead.
CG's
About
having lead.
7,000.
$7,000
No.
gold.
In my head, we just state facts.
Okay.
And if something happens, then it's
react.
fact fault.
And we react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this farming.
Wow.
Jiku has
Bought
the Divine Glaive
Yeah.
penetration.
Yeah.
Gary and this battle, a lot of stats.
Yes.
Which enables them the opportunity to hit their opponents harder.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Wow.
Amzik
Wow.
has an item that auto kills somebody when they cross an HP threshold.
So,
Bro, I'm
what's
just
gonna
talking
happen?
about facts
I don't know.
of Sky Prison.
That's why the players are the players. They dictate their own future.
Yeah.
Nothing can be said that can alter the change of fate.
That's going to be attractive.
Okay, Jaegu,
What we're looking
That is
for, ladies and
wow.
gents. Bono's letting them fire,
Wait.
but it may not be good enough because
Everyone
these two
survived.
teams, none of them actually died.
So why did
Everyone
I say that
survived
was
on
good
this.
and then no one died? How is that? How is that possible?
This is not scripted.
It's not
It's
scripted.
good.
This is live. How did I say that
I
was
was
so good?
expecting somebody to die.
And then no chat.
Like in your head, it was gonna be a good team fight, and then until it wasn't.
Chat. Am I really to blame? Like, is it just the three of us?
Raphael, shut up.
Do we need to get
Don't talk about anything. Just
It was
see the lot
PM.
dance. Just see the lot dance.
I
Just
actually
watch the
almost
lot
watched
dance.
the
Just
BM
like that. Don't talk about anything more.
Oh, all right. Maybe we
Okay,
try
we're trying.
talking about the game again. Maybe we switch off the curse. Maybe. I'm just saying maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so
They're gonna take the Lord.
oh
Yeah, contest on the Lord.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Gary,
About the
no,
Lord. So
no con.
this is
Nothing
the
chain
of
wild.
events
Gary
that
gets Lord.
possibly could happen. CG waits for the Lord.
Wow.
And then
Wow,
the
you.
Lord gets into position.
Ah.
Charges towards the tower.
You know what? Listening to Loud Lap. You listening to what Raphael
He
said is so
jumping
funny.
in first. After Valence puts up a wall.
Yes.
And he charges in.
All right.
Amzi gets a triple kill.
I like where this is going.
Ends the game.
Yeah.
And then now it's the best of one. That's a chain of events that will happen.
Wait, let me add one detail.
Okay, go ahead.
You think you're lucky?
The Lancelot tries a signature move,
Alright.
dashes through minions, dies.
Oh.
Right, we still
Yeah.
when did that start?
Oh my gosh, that's like.
So now,
Elsa gets slammed first. And now Cheku is in danger. Leonie's going. They're trying to out, but Cheku is now in the bonus position. Momo gets Gary. Gary is the one. Yetri now.
Pushes CJ away.
This is not possible. This is literally not possible.
You guys are right.
Dude, why? Like me and Midnight, we've been coaches, we've been analysts. So yes, above average knowledge. How did we get that right? Oh my god. I don't know. I think you need to solo cast, Chase.
I don't know.
I think like
We're gonna do post game analysis. Don't worry.
no. The thing is, what if the organization looks for us and be like, "What are y'all doing?"
Writing the
Chat.
script.
Chat, this is like chat. You see what's going on. We gotta look at the instant replay. Grok wall
Grok.
charges in.
Dumps.
Yetri goes in.
Yep.
Amzig, I said was gonna get triple kill.
Gary.
He died. And
Classic
you take Gary.
Lance.
Yeah, classic Lance, and then dies.
Bam. No tornadoes. Dies.
Guys.
I don't know.
Bro, what the hell is this?
No, bro.
You know what? I have no words to get. I have no words to say about it. No words to. I have no comments when listening what Raphael
That's
says.
right. I'm tired of it.
Dude, that is just insane.
I'm not allowed to speak. We're not allowed to speak, LaFell.
Hey, I'll take it.
You do you.
If I'm getting paid not to talk, you know what? Good.
Dude, he's signaling to me. He has to
Well, we can
leave.
say that CG gets the prize just now,
if you
but
leave, you come back.
they didn't
Reality
protect
is shattered.
MZ. Is the
No, you know
problem?
what? Maybe
Always
you
the
should
problem.
be-
That
maybe
is the
we're
only
not the
problem.
problem.
Always CG
Maybe,
comes out.
maybe you're cursing us.
Okay, let me play by play for a while. You know, go.
That's the problem
Should
of
be good. Should be
CG.
good. Okay.
MZ's
so now let's
position
talk about
is
this,
sometimes
okay?
so shit.
Board
Like,
is in 17 seconds.
Okay.
CG might go for a backdoor.
Okay.
See, no, that's out of this world, right? That is so out of this world. No way that's gonna happen, right?
Okay. Yeah. No way.
So CG, 4 members, all right? MV, they will have 2 people wait up top just in case. Just in case.
Okay.
And then they capitalize on that mistake.
Okay. Well, let's look at the setup here for CG.
oh, yeah, so they're
It
waiting
looks
for
like,
them.
you know, the Gothard is just looking for an opportunity to find a backside play with an AOG, maybe a concealed taunt that is going to come out in just a bit. If CG clears the side lanes, however, MV, they will have control of the top and mid. Farsa's nowhere to be found.
That's a
They
signal to
rush
fight.
the Lord, Thornos being
Momo
used
goes
by
in,
Lancelot.
but
Momo,
almost get one shot by.
Three.
Whoa! This one.
Bouncy gets to get down when he gets the kill.
That
And
didn't
then
charge.
for a double kill
And then
for
Yuri gets that double kill.
And right now look at Yetri.
Now
There's nothing
Yetri
that
is
he
just
can do.
get
MV,
destroyed,
Cinnaber's
dude. That
gonna
kind of just
face.
do
The minion is
anything.
there, but Momo
Momo is there.
to
Momo is
protect.
there. Can
So
protect.
no backdoor gonna
Now
be happening here.
close enough though. Close enough.
What's
Close
up?
enough.
Yeah, I mean, the Lord's still not done yet.
Oh,
So it could still be
now
possible.
Uni.
It could still be true. The game's good.
Uni,
Well,
just
Jace
get the Lord, please.
went away.
Uni, just get the Lord.
How? Nothing happened.
Yeah. We
the game's
didn't
better.
reverse.
MV instantly got good.
Oh my god, I'm the
really?
problem.
Hey, don't show your face to MV. The owner's there.
Alright.
All right, no reverse shenanigans. We're back to a real game. CG,
Dude,
however,
that 5K goal
lose
lead now
their
is
momentum. Now MV
5K
clawed their
goal
way
is
back,
destroyed.
but the beauty of this position for MV is now they can actually utilize this Lord to clean up everything outside of the base of CG.
I can already see it midnight. First, we got to talk about this instant replay here because
Dude,
good engage coming in from
Ruby,
MV where Ruff
Ruby,
pulled
this,
everyone in,
Ruby's
and
this
then the
pool
follow-up
is
damage
so
coming in from
insane.
Uni, 'cause
That
this
pool
time
so much.
he does
That,
have a
that
lot
destroyed
of
the
damage.
destroyed the momentum
What's
of
gonna
this,
happen
in this
is
single pool.
Lord comes in,
And
MV will
also,
overcommit,
Yoshi is not
and then that'll
there.
be the
He
biggest
can't
goal.
save the day. GG. GG for
We'll see if
CG
that happens.
in this team
As
fight.
MV,
Dude,
they are setting up
now
for
the game is
base
signing
push
back to MV
on the top
again.
side again, cleaning up
What?
tier 1 towers. Oh, sorry,
Like,
tier 2 towers.
I'm watching CG and
outside
MV.
base
The,
CG,
the game is just
but
signing from
it's
here
just
to
thrown
there to here to
actually
there,
real.
here to there, from here to there.
Seems
I'm
like, you know, Monster
what?
Bash is literally knocking on CG's
Stop!
doors.
Just
I
go
went-
one side
I went
again!
back and immediately it's just, this is the situation.
Dude, I'm like, now I suddenly regret. Okay, I suddenly regret
Oh,
what
look
I
at this,
said.
the Lord
I
is
just
marching
wish that
down
it
five.
one-sided.
The way that they can
Just
throw
totally
is
one-sided.
honestly for
Or
Momo.
maybe change
No,
just
actually,
2
Ruff
times,
is more
maximum
likely
2
to,
times. This is
go
too
inside,
much
take a
for a
few
game.
tower shots, and then eventually Bongos
my
gets
gosh.
caught, and then they lose the game.
They'll
So
conceal,
vicious.
they
Looking for
think
an
they
angle,
want
though. The
it.
Lord is actually
Oh.
sneaking right there, and now the Mount Shaka
Killing Balance at first, but oh my god, Gentry gets down first. Momo's going in.
CG,
Oh.
yes, three already down.
CG still,
they
CG
go
do
for
that.
Balance!
Balance! And then the charge is OP! Gary goes in with both those!
We'll be able to push.
Chengu now! Left wrong on the position! It's alone! He's gonna die here. Wait, he... Oh! He gets it!
Along the way.
What the hell?
He's been trying to
Just
walk over
died.
to the minutes.
And Gary just get bonus!
From the side of Monster Vicious by CG.
Wait, side
Rafael,
again.
I know what's running into your head. A game's not over, but it's looking like
Is it enough?
it's looking like
time?
Hey, 9 seconds.
What
Tony's
the
coming back in 9 seconds.
A side bat again?
I believe he
think
can
they can
protect it.
There's definitely going to be a
Yoni,
base
Yoni,
opening up on the side of
Yoni,
CG.
AOG.
Unfortunately, no, not good enough.
Not fast enough!
goodness.
If Jace is here, what
still
I
there.
speak is law.
What the hell is going to happen in this
Ladies and
game?
gentlemen, this is
Dude.
CG persevering through the base push of MV, the Grok. Balance, finding
Balance.
an amazing
In
tectonic
this
target
game,
with Uni.
CG won, the MVP guarantee balance. That is going to be balance. This balance saved the game 2 times.
CG would have just reinforced each other and then started
Balance
pushing
saved the
mid.
game for 2 times. Dude, this is
Again,
guarantee.
MV
Oh my gosh,
through the
balance
back
is so
here, CG once again
good.
reclaim this game, but the slow push
Now
has to
contest
be
on
dealt
this
with.
slow dance.
MV, they're not in position. CG,
MV
however,
not in
they're
position.
still sticking to each
Yeah.
other. The Gato is trying to find something off angle against CG, but they gotta deal with top lane, man.
Yeah, the top
So
lane
right
anyway
now,
is just too
I would
full.
say this is honestly a pretty even situation here. CG, they gotta remember, they gotta look out for Ruff.
Now it's
Ruff
64K,
was the
there's
reason
no
why
goal
they
difference
lost, 'cause
anymore.
There was too much crowd control here,
Goal
and now
difference is
Uni
not the same- it's
finds the
nothing.
position of everyone. They don't know where Leone is, so all of a sudden a jump can come in.
Now it's going to
I don't
find
know.
Leone.
I feel like CG will be winning this one.
Mother Shaka is already committed, but it's like Uni. This Lord dance is really by the wire here.
Yeah, Farsa has to deal with the top lane again. But CG, they might
And now they can
rush
just
this. There's an
speed run
AOG
this Lord.
lingering on
Okay, now they speed run this Lord.
behind CG though.
Yeah, three.
Rob, did they get the pool?
Bondos trying to make a way with the wing by wings with the feather air
Balance! Titanic Johnson today again! And Granger is now in danger on Leone, but Alice is alive. Yetri, wait. You saying that Yetri fine? Okay, fine. Wait, Yetri is good. Yetri survive. Oh! They need to go, they need to go.
CG pushing MV back from the Lord Pit.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
Balance!
Armsig, he shot to the back.
Wait,
You know what? I'm shocked at what happened
And
suddenly.
it is for CG, and CG does have A lot of poke.
No, I'm
a
sorry.
lot
It's
of
okay.
range. They got everyone here. All 5 members sieges are
All
alive.
5 members, they want to go and further and try getting carry, but Gary's still alive. It's okay. The lag dragon do Uni. Momo trying to pull him. Can they finally end this game? Or finally? Maybe yes. Oh, with the crowd from Bondos, I think it's enough. And it's good. AG, get back to match point!
Once again,
We are going to all 7 games.
Whoa.
And right now we're sitting here hearing the crowd. This is the loudest pop that we've heard this entire series. Now this is a match where we can say they fought their best to get to M7.
Finally, and side to side to side to side to side to side. What the fuck is this game?
For us, 1 game away from booking their ticket to Jakarta for both teams. And it comes down to this important match. You could not script this better, Lafel.
Well played, well played. Well played from 2 teams.
Yeah.
This is an amazing
MV Bushin, CG Bushin, CG Bushin, MV Bushin.
It comes down
Okay.
to who makes better decision
Oh my
in
gosh.
game number 7,
long.
the first game 7 in the lower bracket finals of season 16.
First game is
And this one, like, even in chat, everyone's saying it's scripted because
talked about it.
It goes all 7 games, and we called every single play, and even them saying it's one thing to predict a draft. It's another thing to predict the next 20 seconds. And I don't know, Midnight, you're a coach, you're an analyst. I'm going to ask for your opinions. Is it good or bad that we could predict it all?
not good at all.
Look at EMCast.
It could be good.
Look at how excited they are.
Yeah, it could be good, but this time it's bad. Because
Bad.
it's one thing to predict, draft. It's the next thing to, it's the next level to predict what happens in the next 20 seconds. But it's absurd to predict a throw.
Dude, I've done this job for a while. I've done this job a while. I can see a throw coming. Like, like we're talking about this here because I keep doing it, dude, like.
You know these people like the back of your hand, dude, at this point.
No, it's just that I see myself when I play.
You know what you never could have predicted?
What could I have never predicted?
Grander shooting backwards.
What could I have never predicted?
Grander shooting backwards.
Yeah. So the guy that was here, and he shot there.
It was like, what?
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to vote for MVP. That's why we're having this delay. Hold on.
Oh my lord. But yeah, that game was crazy. Honestly,
Yeah,
it was back and forth. CG was leading. Yep. Envy took it back, and then the tectonic charge.
That one Titanic charge. CG take it back. Just give the MVP to Valence.
Right,
This game
I think
is
Midnight, I
Valence
think,
game.
you're from
Just
the
Valence
Philippines,
great.
I'm from,
Valence
technically,
saved the game
Singapore
so many
region as
times
well.
what
I
they
think
saying today.
It's just a bunch of crazy games happening, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to not
hell?
understand what's actually going on.
Yeah. I don't even know what's
What's
going on
going
behind us. The crowd's going wild. It's probably about
Hey, you like it?
7.
Because
You like?
this is the real grand finals.
It is. The
Tomorrow
finals,
is just
'cause
there.
Tomorrow's just a scrim.
Yeah. So
You like?
this is the real grand finals.
It is. The
Tomorrow
finals,
is just
'cause
there.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's just a scrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and I would say the last 2 games, it was pretty close by both teams, and and basically they won off of a throw. So they, if there's gonna be any
won off a
clean
throw.
game from either team,
No clean.
it has to be this one. Because just one,
Yeah.
one mistake,
One
and then
mistake.
that's it. And now the MVP is Chiku, and we can't even react to it because
Chiku.
Chiku's like, yeah, great, thanks.
Yeah.
But now we're discussing on what to do because you can see the players. Let me tell you, the venue is cold, but they're sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just currently sweating
Yeah,
right now
we are
because they're
sweating.
about to witness one team head to Jakarta and unfortunately one team to head home after this, after all the hard work.
Yeah.
It's not gonna pay off.
Yeah.
There's only one team that will practice with SRG tomorrow.
And I feel like the emotional roller coaster that we not only just us as casters, the fans as well, but also the players, especially the players. How is this gonna feed into the psyche going in for the next few games?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some players would lose all the pressure. They would not care at all, especially if the coaching staff is able to manage their emotion. But most players would also crumble in this kind of situation. So it's the end of the spectrum for a lot of these players where they would either step up or they would just lose their
A and
cool
MV and the CG, CG to MV, MV and CG, CG to MV. Oh my gosh.
I feel like after all
Dude,
these
it's
6
so
games
tired to
between
watch it.
Monster Vicious and CG,
For real, it's so
they're
tired to
basically
watch.
rubber band. They're already pulled to top, and they're already, you can see the
72k
necking. Yes, that's an
goal.
actual engineering term. You can see the necking coming out from
Too
these
much, but at
players.
least not 20 kills, dude.
It's a family-friendly.
This game is way different since we all can see that, you know, like this match, you can see so clearly that what? And Jacob was not dead, even though what? Jacob was not even dead. What's this game? Like it's too much change coming from CG and MV, like keep on changing the side to sides. It used to be CG, and then suddenly come back to MV just because one team fight that CG mistaken MC over there. Just let MC go die first, and everything destroys. Everything destroys, and MV get the lead again, and then suddenly change back. Almost going to push. Almost get a push. Valor suddenly see that. Sorry, I want to go to an international and just go with the Titanic charge with 2 persons up, and come back to CG because dude, that is insane. After that, the last team fight at the Lord Dance, Valence is also the one who stands out, giving the Titanic charge, giving the win for CG after that team fight. After that, at last, and finally end. You know how tired is this game? Like, oh my god, like it's so long, too much pressure from MV and CG. Like they keep giving pressure, they keep trying to make better, and at least they did something. They did something so well. They made history, really. This game is so tired. And it's not 40 minutes, but yeah. How to say, you know, like, oh my gosh, there's so much plays, so much things, especially there's pro plays from Balance, the pro plays from that, from Chigu, from Uni, from Momo, dude, from Roth. Wow, what I'm watching, so tired. And you're listening to Love You Midnight and just talking about that prediction thing. Oh my goodness, this game is just for fun, please. Please, this game next time. This game is just for fun. This game is not a very racing game. But when you see each team trying to win by contesting so much, by giving so much skills, by giving too much, even though they could contest everything inside and no one died, that team fight is totally what? That team fight for me is totally what? What the hell I'm looking at? I'm like, everything go in, Tactic just in, the Wolverine is in, the pooling is in, the AOG is in, the Frasa Evan Airstrike, Ye3 with that Bravest Fire. Dude, no one dies! No one get destroyed! Like, oh. At least they play discipline on. They at least play discipline. And this, you can see that they are playing discipline on how they look forward. How they look forward on. Don't contest on team fights that you are not familiar with. Don't contest on team fights that you think have a threat. This is what we can learn from CG and MV in this game. Like, they're always contesting team fights that they can win. And so that's why also that play, that 0 kills team fight will happen. At least they know they shouldn't go that far, right? At At least this is a very good symptom for MPL Malaysia teams. They're very good. Just so tired. Why?
These
Why the
players
fuck
are
I'm so tired, you know?
of their momentum.
Oh my
Now, the
gosh,
bigger
no.
question is, how is MV doing for Game 7? Because right now,
Now
you were
Game
at the
7,
cusp of
last
booking your ticket
game.
for the international
Who is
stage. You know,
going
had
to-
the opportunity
who is going
to
to
lock
Game
in a very comfortable
Finally.
pick or
Coming
or
up.
a strategic
Last
advantage with the
game,
Estes.
dude.
Now you go
Last
down to
game
M7.
is
Sorry, the Game 7.
important. This
Not yet
is
M7.
the game
Game
to
7,
predict.
what do you do?
Give
You know
everything
what
for
I like here,
Malaysia.
James?
Yes.
Is that
going for a
Midnight was
Rasmus.
trying to
Wait,
compliment Chiku's Kimi. He had nothing to
very
say.
hard.
So he's like, I felt his presence. That's what you say when you see a ghost. Like, he was trying to say he
Feeling a
carried
bit- I mean,
Yolanda. I felt
Lavelle.
his presence.
I mean,
there was one good caption
this
bolt.
just started to get a very supernatural, right? Like, you can start predicting every single thing in that fight.
Yeah.
Makes my play-by-play like, this is exactly what you said. This is exactly what you said.
What am I doing here?
What am I doing here?
Hey, we're making it easy for you. We're telling you what happens so that you can mentally prepare for the play-by-play
Uh-huh.
and then just look good.
I've never felt so easy in my life before. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
Unfortunately, that's not the case for the teams now.
yeah. So let's talk about the possible blunders that happen, especially in game. I feel
okay.
like they only did have a good good Gator game, but would have been better if they just took the Grok instead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the first
Yeah.
pick.
I'm so happy you said that happened, because us talking about blunders that would happen
Yeah.
is a disgrace
Yeah.
to your MPL, because that's like dictating who do you want to win. But yeah, I think taking the Grok first pick was the absolute choice for MV. If you don't want to go for like the off-meta picks that you've been doing in the playoffs, kind of like the Estes
Now,
situation.
after 1 minute, we
you
are
gotta
going
go
to
back
the Game
comfort.
7
So
draft.
I think what
The
MV
last
did was
game,
sort of
guaranteed
try
last
to look
game
at,
for this
other
series.
options. What if we stole the
Deciding
Gaton?
who is
What if we
going to
give them the Kimi back again?
FP1.
Because we did beat it
I want
for
them
the
to
first
face
two
SRG
games,
one more time.
but it didn't work. So
I
now
want to see some difference.
I think this is
And also,
even more of a
please,
pressure for
be
MV,
free,
because
be
you
humble.
tried going
Be
outside the box.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Please be humble, you
Even
must
if
know
you
who
go
is your
back to
opponent.
comfort, it's last game. There's gonna be a lot of questions running in the minds of not just the coaches but also the players.
And CG, you know, they've shown their hand already. They're willing to go the mile with weird
Luckily
picks
today
such
is
as
not a
board
12
that literally throw you
12
away.
12
They've
a.m.
already,
game.
I
Yeah,
feel
last
like
time that's a
among all,
12 a.m.
between
game.
these two teams,
It's too much.
CG was the one that quickly adapted regarding the drafting styles, and we identified that. And it's actually been working very well for them.
Okay, let me just try. If I get this wrong, we're good. Broken walls. Okay, like predicting early. If it's broken walls and it is correct, we might have a difficult game. Okay, make the point.
Based on broken walls, just expanding river.
God damn it! Well, alright, are you? Look, chat. Lavelle is inventing a new form of casting. It's called pre-casting. It's like pre-moving in chess.
Okay.
Basically, I pre-record everything.
Yeah. And you don't see it, but Lavelle's cast is actually 20 seconds ahead.
I'm sorry, bro.
That feels like, yeah, that's, you're gonna, it's like, you're better than the AI at this rate.
Hey, thank you. By the way, if I'm not wrong,
Shut up.
Broken Walls is the worst map for MV. Meaning out of all the maps, this is the one that, you know, like, they don't do that well on.
They're 28% on broken walls, right?
I can't remember.
Not bad.
I think they are. I think it's below 40-ish numbers
You know what they're
for
saying,
MV.
man.
But now
They need
at
to pick
least
something.
the good thing for MV is
This last
they're on
game, pick
red, right? They
something.
banned the Grok in place of the Kalea, but they also let go of the Kimi. Lunox is open too, by the way. Lunox
was-
easy to take.
Yeah, Lunox was also open in the previous game as well.
Yeah.
I think the Ruby pick coming up from Monster Vicious is starting to hurt them. If you notice, Monster Vicious for the past few games, they're really running on steams right here regarding the damage. Kalia first
Oh,
pick.
Kalia first pick.
Yeah.
Finally,
By the way,
something
I
different.
did
Oh,
say on game 6,
wait.
I didn't
Is this
wanna
going to
see
be a
Ruby. I
difference?
still
Is
don't
this
wanna
going
see
to be the
in
difference?
this game?
Yeah.
Especially on the side of
Kalia
MV.
first pick.
Maybe CG, I tried considering it.
They banned out Yusushi. They banned out.
But the thing is,
They
there's
banned out
nobody to play.
together. Oh my
I feel
gosh.
like for this one,
I didn't
despite
saw that.
Amzik shooting behind, I want him on the carry. Oh,
Yums!
Wow, lucky. Lucky.
well, Yums too, but it's not
Wow.
shiny.
It's not shiny though.
This,
Alright, MV. Granger Gatot. Sorry, not Gatot. Granger, Hilda.
In my dream.
Okay,
Hilda
Hilda
got banned already.
Nah, Hilda banned
Lunox
already.
coming up from the side.
Lunox and
Monster
Lapu.
Vicious. Lapu.
Nice.
Finally, Lapu was the main problem for the side of Monster Vicious.
Okay.
On the hands in the air.
Yuzong, right?
Yuzong.
Yison Shin.
Yeah. No. Yisun just banned.
Oh, sorry.
Yuzong
Lance.
Yuzong Lance, yeah.
Yuzong Lance.
Or
Aya. Could also be an option.
No,
I just don't want to all of a sudden see a Joy right now, you know?
Yeah.
Don't see him.
They
Don't want to see
probably
him.
would. They did that one time.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
I
random
know.
Joy pick.
I know.
So CG, I think Lance is safe here. Lance Yuzong. They don't
Kimi.
need to rush Mage
And
unless they want to give it
Lance
to
though.
Chiku.
But
Last game.
Kimi again.
now, if you notice, right, CG, they lost. They're not going to pick the M6.
We're going SS route.
Ferdred! Finally a Ferdred! This serious
okay
dude!
with the picks
This
of
is
MP.
insane.
Their pick
I can't predict the draft
is
anymore
above
this game.
average.
Dude, this game
Put
is
it that
so
way.
hard to predict.
It's day one
That
MV,
doesn't mean I
honestly.
can't.
And I think their drafts in game day
I'm
one
thinking maybe.
have been very solid. Like the profound understanding of what your team can
we
do
don't
is
get bad,
better,
don't we?
and it looked better when they played their first match. So now I think this does tell us that MB, they're going back not just back to comfort, but their, I would say, home ground. Like their main strategy, their main identity. Even though it's awkward to see Uni on the Fredrin, I feel like this is a lot more safe for MV.
and now CG, they're betting out.
Yeah, the banning out the Easters. Yeah,
I mean,
respect
If you
man.
don't get the Estus from the side of Monster Vicious, what other things they can go for that pair as well with the Fredrin?
A lot. Like
Angela.
honestly, any tank is fine.
Angela.
There is still other healers like the Matilda and the Florian, but I think personally for me, you gotta keep it safe and just pick a traditional tank because I kind of feel like heal in the last game, it's such a big gamble. If it works, amazing, but if it doesn't, you know,
Unless you're blacklist.
that one's different.
Yeah, blacklist.
That hit this, honestly. So now I do think MV, if they want to play it safe, maybe pick the Rome last. It's crazy, but I think
Yeah, I
there's
agree.
enough room to make it work. Because if you want a marksman, honestly, just pick up the Granger. What's
agree.
stopping you? You let them play the Harith.
I
You
agree.
have a Lunox, you have a Lapu. So this lineup can actually work against the Harith.
No, I agree. MV, Ruff has had not a great game.
Minotaur.
Oh, actually nice. Actually nice ban. You know,
The heal
but
and also
heal.
the engage.
This should be a Granger.
Granger. Okay, at least.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Liquid draft still.
Right?
Huh. What if they take Rafa?
Everything is within
Last pick.
my reach.
CC is still open.
Okay,
Is it
Harry
good?
is
Yeah.
taking-
Yes.
It's
Now
nice to have
there's
it's
no-
not Lapu and Fred.
It's not like heavy, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't carry the game. Like you have to rely on the Lancelot skill to actually finish off the Harith. So I think for CG, you want something that can deal with the Harith. Maybe even the Esme should be fine here. Force the make the Lancelot the hyper carry, and then pick up
Benedetta!
damage XP against the Lapu.
Benedetta,
This is
okay.
very MPL Indo.
Yes,
MPL.
but
Many roads.
we haven't seen
Ruby.
At least Ruby helps out, right? Because they need some form of extended way to go with the team fight here. What are you thinking for MV?
Matilda counters 4 heroes on this lineup.
That's what you said for Esmeralda.
Not too dry.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Chase is not wrong.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry for being the devil's advocate here.
I'm just saying.
Don't forget, it's also down to the pressure that both these two players were facing.
Yeah.
Chad said Hellcurt could happen.
Matilda, Rafa.
Chips!
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
talk about fighting.
Oh, shiny,
Ah,
Yeah,
finally a different
Sorry, bro,
draft
but the
from
draft, man, the
both
draft,
teams,
Draft,
dude.
Dude.
Shiny too.
This
Dude,
is
yeah,
way
shiny too.
better. Finally, different
Okay,
draft.
now
Okay, help me
this,
out here with
no,
the
hold
tip.
on. I'm sorry,
Finally,
but
different draft.
I'm not gonna analyze this one because this is just do or die, right?
die,
We
yeah.
have not seen the chip. We have not seen the Benedetta. Now this is a situation where even as a coach, be like, these are our options.
Yeah. up to the players.
Pick a hero that you will not regret. Pick a hero that be like, at least I use this. If I don't win, I'm just not strong enough to go to M7.
Yeah, I agree.
So right now, ladies and gentlemen,
Finally, the
this
last
is
game.
gonna be the final game of tonight. This is gonna decide who goes to M7. Is it gonna be CG? Is it gonna be Monster Vicious? Both teams, they are debuting.
Right now, finally go to the last game. Who is going to win this?
In their final
To the
hurrah.
M7 slot.
Who will take the victory?
Yeah, they all say that it's boring.
You ask me, I like the idea behind the draft of MV because of the fact that they can play fast-paced game against CG, which will suffer in the early to mid stages of the game because they need actual mechanical execution to pull off this composition.
One thing is that I can see this game, Year 3 with the Benedetta, Petrify, can be the game changer.
Yeah, that is true.
Because when Chip portals in,
Yep.
and then he just ults and then petrifies, that's going to be the biggest game changer. And you know what? If that actually happens, yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
just-
Here's the thing. What if he portals, nobody goes in?
Now that's 5-hit. So that you bait,
500 IQ.
right? You bait the, I don't even
Dude,
remember.
don't print it already.
Electo final
Just
blow.
shut
Thank
out
you very
your
much,
mouth
Mina. That's why you're
and
the
let's
analyst.
watch the
I'm
game
predicting it at minute
peacefully,
25, right?
okay?
Chip
Don't predict
portal
too
in,
much
and then
already,
everyone
dude.
gets caught by the
Your mouth is just
Yeah,
too,
but like that's
just
basically
too.
opening up and making it so
I don't
much
know why
easier
your
for
mouth
the
is
side
so-
CG to do a lot of damage over the side of
Yeah.
MP. But there's also quite a few iframes here on
It's
the
like
side
you're
of bundles,
talking
right?
everything
With the
correct
brilliance, you
position,
can just sidestep just a little bit. But yeah, it all boils down to Year 3 having a good game.
Now, you know what? Midnight Jays, chat is matching our energy because they're like, you know what? This is an amazing draft. I'm liking this game. We'll see who
finally
throws
something
first.
different, but
Even as I'm reading now, I'm like, you know what?
All of a sudden, it's
Exactly. Because the thing
That-
is, we've seen
that
amazing plays,
Kaya is
but we've
crazy.
seen better amazing throws.
Yeah, you know what?
finally with that ban,
W
that's
chat,
all
W
special.
chat. It's like, this is so good. See who throws first.
Yeah. Yep. That's a
Throw
real metric.
first.
Alright?
Activating that's going to be the
Oh,
ultimate coming
whoa,
up the chip as
whoa,
well.
whoa.
But the main fight happening
First
on the
blood
other
onto
side.
Chegu.
Someone falls
You
on the
need to
mid
suffuse
side.
that Wrong getting that
Alright.
double
2
kill on
minutes
that
outside of CG
with that
already
Harriet.
down, cracking under the
Oh my
pressure right
God.
here.
Oh my
Uni
Lord.
Oh my gosh,
brings
giving
Rap onto balance.
Envy is now
It
giving
was
so much
off
pressure.
screen, but Gary got taken
One
down.
turtle
If
and double
not,
kill, dude.
that would be one of the
Rock.
easiest hurdles to
That
secure because
Yeah.
CCs, man, on that
Flash.
veteran.
Dude, that was such a decisive move coming out
They
from
target
MP. I
on
like
Chegu,
it.
but they
Again,
didn't target.
this composition
changed
allows them
they
to
didn't
do
target-
that.
They didn't
Maybe
target
that's
Gary
something
anymore.
that
They targeted Chegu.
the coaches actually cooked up.
There's
They
enough.
drafted a brain-dead lineup. Just commit to one
Dude,
call
different.
and
No, like, you could-
execute.
Actually, don't get on
Just
Gary.
I'm gonna shout out Robo Juice, where he said, I can see
Momo
the
now
name
is
is
be
Petri and
like-
die.
Year 3.
Immortal.
Trying to
Oh!
stun, will be able to keep
That is
that
going
back
to
find a
die him.
bundles.
Oh my
He's
god.
out
I
of
thought
the
Yeji
screen,
is
but still
running.
managed to pick that kill up.
That's
Okay, so it's not over yet because we see CG is very comfortable
CG
playing
can
from
go
behind, right? They
back.
like to scale
Can go
and they
back.
like this dramatic
still can play.
comeback.
Yeah.
So, you know,
And
things
he's now
can happen,
giving so
things
much
can shape
pressure.
up. Leone, though, is having a very good position. He does not have. Oh, now he has it. He has the
Oh,
ult.
no.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh my god, goodbye entry!
Push, man.
Why would you
that
jump
is-
into- Uni gets the green. Oh my lord. Why would you dash into a bush?
Yeah, entry, what
I think he has the idea of someone being in there.
We
And
never
I'm feeling
expect that's a
bad if
chip.
I just cursed it by saying what he's gonna do, and he will never do it.
Yeah.
Opening so much damage onto Amzik as well. No minions
Bro,
coming
Raph
out.
is
Great
dude,
Blossom is coming outside.
Raph
Gary
is
as
now
well.
so
Random
fat
execution
since the
onto
double
Raph.
kill. At least
That's
Gary
gonna be a
gets
puncture,
it.
but
Gets
Chico
an
delivering a
exchange.
shutdown onto
That's
Raph.
nice.
And now Leone
Wait,
getting
Leone
caught
is in
an
danger.
awkward
Oh,
spot,
Leone
flickers
has that
away to
flicker.
safety.
Yeah,
Go
honestly,
safety.
they're feeling it for MV. They're racking up the pressure here. They're
But
racking up the aggression.
you
Even though
should
there's answers coming out from CG,
upgrade on
they should not
this
change the way
for
they play. It's more of MV's keeping up the pace. CG has to keep up.
I'm not gonna tell you guys how to feel about this. I'm just gonna give some MPL history. But before that, the last time a full best of 7 series was played was in season 12.
That's
Yeah,
what,
to the
4
draw.
seasons ago.
4 seasons, so
yeah.
about
That's
2 years.
years ago.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
two best.
So right now the turtle is up. And
because
Gary,
the other games are
you
just...
just got to make sure that he does
so
not
cute.
die. If he doesn't die,
He actually uses his ultimate. Oh my gosh,
then there's a
that's
shot
bad.
they can get
That's
good
bad,
things.
Chimps.
Shortcut though, bringing
Chimps,
down the very
shortcut. Gary still stuck on the turtle, but Gary and Jake will get exchanged because of the turtle. And Jake is now in a very bad position. Rock get that double kill. Now going back to the lane, clear miniways and get turtle.
I mean, you're sort of right. He did get
Oh
a
my
turtle, but
gosh.
unfortunately,
And actually that ultimate is
they
too-
were able to
too
take
early
out
to
some
get
kills
out.
on the side of CG. At least it's not as bad as CG would have, would have
Yeah, that
suffered against
is-
MV.
And
Again,
this only
game is giving
1.8
a
goal
lot of
lead.
problems.
This is
Yeah,
already
for
enough.
CG.
It's
Super
okay, it's still
fast-paced.
decent
Look at
because
this. MV
not
already
too
on
much.
bottom side.
Hey,
Not too much.
this is exactly what we wanted from Monster Vicious, right? With the Ube style, right?
Yep.
And he gets caught. Hold in. Bondo's still dead to protect Gary. Can he get a
Oh my
kill?
gosh,
Lots of
Gary
damage was
should
ready. Brilliant's already
really
activated by the start of
Bondos
Bondos
maybe
now.
is
Gary
always
will be there
in
to
danger
basically
too.
deal the damage.
Okay,
Take
get the
two.
double.
We'll pick Bondos up.
The irony is that Jace just said this is what we want to see
Now
from
Harry
MV.
is in danger. I
And
don't think
then
Harry
this
wants to
happened.
contest on
Okay,
this turret.
now here's the
No
thing.
guarantee won't.
Ruff,
To toilet again.
Ruff is the protege of Chiku.
Oh my gosh.
Chiku recruited him when they were still in Toda. And then people ask, can Ruff play like Chiku? For better or for worse, I think he is.
Yeah. Plays better, throws better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, best of both worlds.
Exactly. That's why, this is a good match, because you see MV and CG trying to limit the mistakes, which is what we mentioned earlier. So now they're trying to limit Ruff's mistakes. Actually, Mondo's covered Ruff's position there, even though it was an aggressive move coming out from MV. And again, this is the thing that you need. This is what you want. Just keep on making moves and make sure that you pad out the mistakes.
Oh, like even though Gary didn't get a kill there, he forced out the Zaman Force as the turtle spawns. I feel like the Zaman Force will come up as they're fighting around turtle, so it's not the biggest of win. Now that they see the Lancelot there, it is on Ye 3 here. If he's able to delay the turtle, then that'd be good. But at this point, I kind of feel like it's better just to let it go, man. I think it's not worth it.
Straight in. You have a scaling lineup on the side of CG with Lancelot.
Oh,
Just
Momo.
give it. You don't have to contest it unless you want to lose out on
but
heroes
as
and then
Unique
allow
Turtle.
MV to keep pushing forward with this
The
utility.
only first item. 50 times, dude. That is.
1.5k ahead.
It's just like,
Balance
oh
now
my
having
gosh.
the
Oh my
shield.
god.
Uni having the Radiant Armor, so it should help them out. I would say especially Uni
Actually,
here,
that's right,
because
it's a
Chiku
rotate.
won't be able to deal quite a lot of damage now
This
against
is
the
a
front
bit
lines.
side
Looking
of
at bot here,
MV, but
MV might
the
get
goal
this for free
difference not
because
too
even
much
if
yet,
someone
at least.
responds, bro, like I feel MV will win the fight.
Yeah, they're essentially
this
covering
team
three
fight
lanes
is
here for
so
MV. They have the
one-sided.
chip, so the advantage
Dude,
is always
you
gonna
have
be
that
there.
for free.
So
You
that
have that
leaves Rob
chips.
Bot lane though.
to push
1v1
the bottom lane
1v1 is
because,
a 1v5 in
there's
this
no
situation.
way
This
for
is
CG
not
to
good at
actually
all
address
for
all these
for
pushes
CG.
because they know they can just send the chip
And
towards a
especially they're
lane and
taking
then essentially
Bayonetta.
fight as
The
five. So
Bayonetta
MV, they have full
is
control
so afraid of
the map
1v5.
right now. Ruff is getting all the items and all the farm in the world that he needs.
Okay, guys.
And maybe 2 minutes from now we see MV actually, pump up the pressure against CG and pressure the Lord Dance.
Yeah, just make sure not to throw. But this time, CG does not have the Lapu. They have one ever since they got the Lapu, so this is going to be uncharted territory here for CG. Momo is doing pretty well right now, 0-6. Yet you can't say the same, 0-2 and 0. And Benedetta, I would say, doesn't stabilize that well. Look at this, everyone's in position for a fight.
Petrified does land onto Uni though. Uni taunted
Uni
out, but he also
counters so
allows
much
Leon to
person.
step forward with the
Now
ultimate
is
well.
now
Everybody
CG is
from
having that
the
problem.
Uni still
The
walks
no die.
away scot-free, but CG, that ambush doesn't really
want-
land. Gary
they want to
to
get
try to
on.
find something
Gary wants
though,
to get
but
on.
doesn't land the damage to finish the job.
Good cover coming out from Momo, but that was risky coming out from MV.
Piku, you gotta be careful. Okay, he's gonna be fine. I'm sick is there.
Oof,
Even the
could be a
Leonie
very
is
juicy
there,
I'm offender
something
flicker as well.
Yeah, they're saving it for the Lord though. CG, they know they want the main objective. They want to be able to fight inside of the objectives because this is something that you actually want to convert. But Envy, they can actually play it slow. Honestly, with the chip, they can push the side lane, stop and bot,
Okay,
put
balance.
the fighters in the middle lane, mainly
in, but
the
no
Fred with the
use.
cover, Lunox and Harriet
yeah, yeah,
alongside
this
him,
guy's return.
and then just let the Lapu and Chip do work on side lanes.
This is just slightly awkward for Balance here because there's no great targets for him to pick up. Both Ruff as well as Bondos does have that Purify, and if he accidentally picks up Uni, then that's not great for his team. And Lapu, honestly, the Lapu can even, break away from your CC being in the Bravest Fighter. So
This
honestly,
is just
a
too
pretty
one-sided now.
awkward game.
But CG,
for
I
the,
think CG maybe would do
critical
a
hit
play
unless
to let the
Gentry
game
can
back to
beat
them.
out the Spirit Fights first.
Because
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
what they
even
do.
Leone, he can't even
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
use the Tsunami Slam for
Win,
the
I
chip.
don't
'Cause
know.
if they don't have the burst damage, then you can just
How to
send
say?
4
I
people
don't
in
know.
from MB.
Wait.
That's why they're gonna be they have to be very
Oh, they
careful.
wanna
Double
go
force
in.
right there. That's going to be a knockup as well. Purify committed
Purify
by Star
come out from Wrath.
Nothing sticks onto
Nothing
the
again,
wall
dude.
again.
Look at Leone.
Almost
Leone
flew
is
in. Looks
from the
like
back,
flew in,
looking
but
for an
nothing.
angle here. Chico is zoning Momo away. This is bad. CG, they are gonna tunnel vision here, and Leone's already moving. Whip
He's already
is
moving.
invisible. They don't see him.
He was going in.
Oh!
Deactivated.
Chengu gets caught!
Chengu going down right here. Gary's the one.
Even though Carries to get the Lord,
From
but
the
now
Lord.
everyone
Angry
of
Bird
CG
Bird.
is now in
Onto
danger, dude.
victory.
Again, not the
Gary's
worst
still
here,
alive, yes.
right? At least CG got
At least CG
something
get the Lord.
there.
Yeah, MV decided to turn on that Lord fight when Chip concealed in, but Gary, he held on, even tanked some damage against Roth just to make sure that he gets the Throne Rose Retribution combo to steal the objective.
Almost zoning them out. Oh, balance.
Total right there.
They're
Someone
trying
force
to
already
go
committed
in.
by
Now
the side.
Balance gets
Roth
one,
already, but
just
those
get
will be
shot.
Balance. Gary has
Nailed
to
it.
run away with
Now,
a punch.
oh, NV! That play is nice. That play is nice from Enzis. That play.
Stepping away.
Even though the double kill is for Gary, but Enzik, that play is very, very
I gotta
nice.
say, Amzik is not like the best at fighters. Not amazing with Ruby, but he has that clutch gene
Yeah, he
in the
plays so
regular season.
well
They only
with
used
him.
it once, and they were losing. But one catch,
Amzik
and
is
they
playing
turned
so
things
well
around,
with that Ruby.
and that's reminiscent of that.
Yeah.
CG, now they have pressure.
Now they're pressuring
Aggressive
CG.
comeback from
Well
MV.
played.
They tried to kill off the Kalea. They were able to do so, but with one cannon left, Gary was able to clean
Dude,
the minions in mid.
Leone
and
now
that
this position is
allowed
trying to
Amzik
find
just
someone
clean
out.
up against MV.
Dude.
Gary missed.
Gary
Leone there,
misses.
good dodge.
There's dodge.
Now, let me just say here, the KDAs from everyone doesn't look great, but I feel like Gary deserves an MVP by taking that Lord away. And if he keeps doing that, bro, like Gary, man, like this entire series, amazing.
Yeah, honestly, even if he doesn't get any more of that, I think he's deserved the MVP spot for CG because of the things that he's been doing. He's been the constant, I would say, the pillar.
Yeah.
The stable pillar of CG. And MV, because of him, has been finding it hard to actually convert these leads that they can actually utilize from early to mid, which does allow CG to mount these comebacks.
This is a dangerous way to play, but CG is quite consistent getting this comeback.
Leone
Well,
is just
even
finding
chat
position
is saying
to
this is
win.
not geekable, but hey, CG, they are making
want
it work.
CG to
They
win
make
this
it look
simulation.
geekable here, and yeah, see geekable.
Okay.
Geekable.
Right? But yeah, something about CG, they always find ways to come back. It's a very risky way to play, but hey,
They see the angle.
if it gets you wins, man, go for it.
The rage bait.
The rage bait, exactly.
Rage bait. Oh, balance.
Oh, Balance is in a very bad position. You guarantee get slain on
Even
that.
before the rest of the member time, once
Dude, that everyone's
CG
going.
actually knows about it.
Oh
my God.
10
God.
seconds before the Lord's launch, they might actually just rush this.
Oh, Momo get caught.
Finds a petrified,
Oh,
Momo flickers away.
But at least
Bravo
alive.
also stepping forward.
But
He's
now
almost here.
Roof
Three
is doing that damage.
away
Gary
to
finding
safety.
Leone,
That's
but
the
he
water
didn't
spot.
find it. Okay,
Wow,
this
there
is not
wasn't
worth
a
the fight.
punish from MV. CG actually were the ones to force out the flicker from Leone and Momo. And now this Lord fight suddenly becomes doable for CG.
Yeah. I mean, like, they made something bad into something, I would say, neutral, right? Because right now, Valence is up. Not saying that he can make a play, but it is possible.
Yeah, he could pick
Oh,
up the
Jeffrey
Fredrin.
over there.
And allow Gary to
What is
steal
it,
Lord once again. He's
sorry,
very
Gary.
consistent about it.
Gary looking for an angle right here. Thorn rolls, but Leone is actually
Oh my
effectively zoning them out.
gosh.
But some
You
vicious
need
rush
bad
in.
position.
I'm offended.
Oh my God, Uni gets slain.
Desmond trying to stay
No.
alive. Uni
Ruff
really goes
and
down.
Bono is just
Double
settling the
cross,
rest.
monster
What?
vicious.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Look at the mid lane.
Look at the mid
it.
lane. Yeah, three! It's again! Wait.
Oh my lord!
No, my lord. No, they can't end it. They can't end it. No, they can end it. They can end it. They can end it. CG just end this. CG can end this. No. Rav is bad. Rav is bad.
CG, so close.
No,
yet
so close. He
far.
want to end it.
Okay,
Oh my gosh, they're so close to end it. Oh my god, almost. Oh, that is.
back to their
Oh, wait,
base.
back. No,
gets caught.
Ruff, wait a minute.
He
No,
gets
Ruff,
caught.
wait a minute.
Bro, a series of unfortunate events.
That mistake is one of the worst mistakes you can ever make, Ruff.
Back in the portal.
I don't know, late
That's unnecessary. Why are you going back? Just stay on the lot. It's okay already. Just stay on the base because you know this lot is not yours already. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed
These
for you.
backdoors against MV. And
Almost
man,
backdoor MV.
Amzik as well. Even before that Lord fight started, Gary was trying to find the angle, but the Lord reset was there from MV. But MV tried to go into the Ruby, but Amzik was like, no, I'm going on you. And he was able to poke down the Fred, and that's why they didn't have the jungler for that Lord
No, I
fight.
think they want to just
Now the
contest on
Lord
this
is
fight.
here.
They just wanna contest. Maybe this is going to be the end of the game.
Engage. How are they going to approach this?
Repertoire activated by Momo.
Finally.
Starting to
And they CG can CG end this. You need now a very bad position. Wait, is it alive? Oh my gosh, Ruff clear that. Ruff can clear that. Oh my gosh. That's enough. That's enough for CG. CG did a push? What? CG did a push? Monster Vicious is back.
They're still alive.
CG
They
did
were
a
too
push.
desperate, but Midnight, I can't
Gary
blame the
should have
man.
pushed just
They
now.
saw the
No.
angle. They
Oh
tried
my
their
gosh,
best.
this is extend this
I
game
don't know how
again.
Gary survived all of that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He should have died, but bro,
He went in.
Chat, are you guys a believer now? Because you guys said it was ungeekable, and I was on board with you guys. But CG.
Oh, Leonie! Leonie!
Leonie over there going to contest on him. But
And
yeah,
now
he's still alive.
Monster looking at
He's run
CG
so
like
fast.
a fool. They crack
Right.
open mid as of now.
Gary at
Oh,
least he
Gary,
knows.
they wanna
Oh, they want to
chase
contest
the
on
dodge
this
there,
fight.
Gary, but they go
You
away.
sure about this win?
Actually focusing onto the
Don't,
minions as
Gary.
well. A bit of chip damage onto Amzik as well.
Damn, dude, Gary is doing it for his team. CG is still alive. Gary on the
Oh my
Lancelot.
goodness.
MD, they did have this game, but they're now defending for their M7 spot.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's slipping away from their clutches.
Midnight Jays, let me just say, this was worth it.
It is worth it,
Right?
Yeah, worth it for
Game
the
1
tips,
to
yeah.
all the way to right now. Last game, this is the most intense game that we had all series.
Yep.
This makes it all worth it, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling a lot of goosebumps right now. All of a sudden, it feels like the venue is super cold right here, man. LaFell, this is like after 2 years, we're in an equalized position right here. Both of these two teams refuse to go down because of the M7 slot at stake. Man,
What an amazing grand final.
He to go down.
Dude, this is
Amazing grand final.
you brought me back. you brought me back.
I gotta reel back everybody back.
Yeah.
Because Lord's about to spawn. We gotta breathe, man. We gotta breathe.
Bring us back to reality.
Yeah.
Right, shout out to
funny.
Madara. Getry is here.
The winning is Leonie.
2
must be
XP
there,
laners
just like
looking at each other, clearing the lane.
Don't worry
that.
about
Leonie
it.
must be there.
Yes. Looking at Chips.
Momo find something
here.
to hide.
they have to do something, right? From the side of Monster Vicious.
I don't know, man. Even the real-time victory rate here, they're going for CG, but I don't know about this. Leonie so far, he has made engages, hasn't been the winning play though.
Yeah, I think it's getting hard now for
Leonie's
MV
going
to
in.
just do something with the chip.
Leonie with
play,
the
'cause
Kotsu.
as long as Yesli is matching the moves of the Lapu Lapu, it's always going to be 5v5. It is a possibility for MV to find the numbers
Yeah.
advantage, but the
No
map position has
expectation,
to be
but
right. The slow
like this
push
lot dance
needs to
right
be
now,
built, and also the
What
Benedetta
Momo's
has
doing
to
is just
be
standing
away
there. He
from
makes
the
sure his
Lapu
vision
Lapu.
is
That's
not
why you
so easy
see
to get
Momo just hovering
And they can
over
go
top side.
into
Mondo's trying
Leonie.
to control the river a bit, see some information.
Now the problem
But again,
is
this is just
Leonie's
awkward
follow.
for both sides because they're
follow
they're
good-
waiting
good-
essentially
if put
for
good,
the proper map
MV will win
position
this.
in the
If
in,
not,
to be
CG
put in
wins
place.
this. This is just easy.
Oh, hold on. Year 3.
Wait,
takes
Year
the more
3
damage,
is...
and
Year 3 get destroyed!
Momo is waiting
Oh
there
my
for you,
gosh.
man.
They're
And
just
it's gonna
waiting
be
actually. They
incoming
don't want to
into
contest. Their
portal.
main
Looking
point
for
is not the
next
Lord.
target. I'm offended coming out from Amzing onto you,
Oh, Leonie is now in a very bad
Also,
position.
Belter
Gary now
right
at back.
coming from the back.
Trying to
Already
do
popped.
some damage.
Yukiko
Yeah,
in the
but
top.
useless.
Harry's not there,
Useless
but
for
the base-
Looney.
the base
Yeah,
from
no.
Monster Vicious
Oh, no.
is getting taunted.
Oh no, Monster Vicious now is in a very bad situation. Maybe this will be the end of the game, dude.
And
Finally?
all the skills have been used
Maybe?
by Bondo.
Oh, they can take out Momo.
Come back
Yeah,
here.
see? Football JC, Football J! Yeah, finally CJ got the game! CJ got M7 slot!
And they will go to M7.
Oh my goodness. Finally, this 7 games.
Through
Yeah,
regular season.
AJ is even
To the
happier.
ups and downs of their roster.
Wait. Is that
Season.
Mars?
To the
That's
ups
Mars!
and downs of their roster.
CG
Through SRG.
goes to
They
M7 World
and went to their
Champion!
faces. And now
Finally.
going
Oh
all
my god, it's okay,
7
Rob.
games. They're going to M7.
Yeah, almost. MV
But
is
when
almost.
one
That
team is
that
celebrating,
fight is almost,
the
dude.
other team is crumbling.
Well played, CG.
MB was that close.
It was very close to fail.
So close,
Monster
dude.
Vicious, there is a
And
chance.
we almost
a
won that.
slipper. It slipped
Oh
through
my gosh,
their
is that-
eyes. Slipped through their grasp. But CG,
Yeah,
though, we
and
gotta
it's-
admit, they were down
and-
2
and
games
the-
in this
and
series,
the-
and they clawed
It's
all
crying.
the way back.
Amzik in his rookie
Rookie
season.
after season
He
ends.
just started, and now he's going for his first internationals, despite having to balance out studying as well as training, man. And now we're going over to stage. This is gonna be emotional, but for now, congrats, CG.
CG Sport.
Unfortunately, untuk musim ini, Monster Vicious terlepas peluang mereka ke Grand
It's
Finals
okay,
dan
dude.
juga ke
Almost, that's
M7.
almost.
Namun dalam MPL Malaysia musim ini dan dalam
Played so
era
well,
ini,
dude.
Monster
Already
Vicious
so
will
well.
be finishing as top 4. Sebuah achievement yang boleh dibanggakan Monster Vicious. And of course, terima kasih sangat-sangat kepada disiplin anda, keberanian dan juga momen yang anda bawa di atas
Oh my gosh.
pentas ini.
I'm just going to say, just guarantee.
Rose nak cakap terima kasih
Who
betul-betul.
was-
Rose
who-
actually
either
ada
who
mungkin
wins this
beberapa
game,
soalan
who
kepada
lost this
Monster
game, I'm
Vicious
still
sebelum kita
crying
betul-betul
because
tutup
dude, these
era
two
ini.
teams are some
Mungkin
team
we could
that I
ask Uni.
expected from the season start, and they get to 2 and 3. That is
Alright. You know what?
That's
How
insane,
about you
dude.
do it?
every play so
Haru
insane this season.
Sebagai seorang yang dalam Monster Vicious
Played
selama
full 7
ini,
games.
sepanjang
Oh my
ini,
gosh.
and us entering the new era, will we still be able to see Monster Vicious?
So after today's performance, I really hope our kids, our coaches could stay and do better in next seasons.
The emotions are overpouring on this stage, and Haru, I know you love this team so much. I know you love these boys so much.
Uni
Is there anything you nak cakap kepada
Uni
Monster
laughed
Vicious?
just now, and yeah, this is boys. This is man. Crying at the behind.
Stand proud, guys.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Why I'm like this, but dude.
Throughout 2 years, I'm with them. I think
From
this is
season
the
30
proudest
and
moment I can
deep
say
until
for them.
right now,
I'm
this
really
actually
proud.
MV
But
played so
sorry about that,
well.
we couldn't make it, but
The first season
we
is
tried
very
our best
bad.
today.
The second, third season is still decent. And suddenly this
Kita
season comes
semua
up with so
dalam
great
arena ini
result. This is
nampak the hard work
this is-
yang Monster Vision keluarkan.
this is
Tapi
one
sebelum
of
kita
the
mengucapkan
best
terima
game
tinggal,
I ever seen
selamat
from-
tinggal
from MPL.
kepada Monster Vicious. Bagi
And also
pihak
Momo is
MPL
there, this is why I
Malaysia,
cried,
kami
dude.
dengan hormatnya ada
Dude, I
satu
cried
surat
because
penghargaan
Momo.
sebagai tanda
But
terima
until
kasih
now, I'm
atas
day
usaha
1.
dan
Okay,
dedikasi
day 2.
pasukan
No,
sepanjang
day 2,
era.
sorry. Day 1.
You can read it if you want, you can leave it for later
Day
if
1
you
Unis
want.
fan. But, oh my god,
Later,
to cry.
alright.
Really, please. I also want to cry
If
already.
you guys can look at
my
the
gosh.
LED right now, Monster Vicious sejak melangkah ke MPL Malaysia musim ke-13 Kalian jadi simbol kesetiaan, perpaduan
Monster
dan
Vicious really did
persaudaraan.
so great
Kamu
job in
jarang
those team
ubah
fights. Just that small
besar-besaran.
mistakes. Just really that
Trust
small
and
mistake.
chemistry.
Get punished.
Inilah yang membina
They're only
pasukan
getting
yang
so
kukuh.
well, but
Walaupun gelaran
just need a
juara
play
tidak
from
pernah dicapai, kamu semua meraih sesuatu yang hebat, iaitu rasa hormat. Berkali-kali menumbangkan gergasi, mengukir gelaran Giant Slayers. Dengan kemenangan yang
Yeah, they are the first
dilupakan.
team to win
4
against
musim
SRG after
ini,
SRG
kalian bawa semangat
comes with their
identiti
pride.
dan kejutan
They're the only-
bukan
they
sekadar
are the only two teams that win
tetapi
SRG
mewarni liga
series.
dan menjaga maruah
Another team is told
persaingan.
but told another
Terima
is
kasih kepada Monster Vicious atas
Monster
perjalanan
Vicious, yeah.
yang jujur dan setia. Semoga
This team is
kita
so-
boleh bertemu lagi di era
They're so
yang
strong, actually.
baru.
Momo's girlfriend is
Hello.
also crying as well.
Okay, first of all, thank you so much kepada bos kita, Koga, for undying supports throughout the seasons. And then thank you to the families, fans, and thank you to my players and coaches because they have done their best for today. Thank you so much.
And with that, in the count of 3, Monster Vicious, you may give your final bow. In 3, 2, 1.
Monster Vicious, good luck next
Once
season.
again, terima kasih kepada
Good luck next
Monster
season.
Vicious.
I almost want to cry again.
Dan kini dengan penuh kebanggaan,
Itulah Monster
kami
Vicious.
secara rasmi
And now the M7
mengumumkan
next representative
CG
CG
Esports
Esports.
adalah wakil kedua Malaysia ke M7.
Ooh, well played.
And with that, kami ingin menjemput Mr. Suhausen, Head of Esports Malaysia and Emerging Markets at Moonton
Finally
Games,
end.
untuk menyampaikan
Finally
badge
can-
MPL
finally
Malaysia
end- finally can
kepada
end this
CG
cry.
Esports sebagai simbol rasmi wakil ke M7.
Amzed, best
Amzed.
rookie of the season. Best rookie of the season, guaranteed. Dude, he's just so damn good.
Year 3.
Even though I lost to SRG, okay, don't care about SRG. We don't care about SRG so much already
Valens.
because they are so damn strong right now, CG. But
Gary.
if you want me to say if CG can competitive in international,
AJ.
they still need more practice still.
Trap.
Trap be like, oh, I'm just selling this team and just bought by
Coach
this
Rain.
team. And suddenly, oh, I go to M7. Trap be like, first time I'm going to international
Coach
competition.
Cody.
Wait, Chegu is the last one, dude.
Maria.
The first woman coach in
And of course,
MY, right?
saving the best legenda for last. Give it up for
Chegu!
Chegu!
Chegu, guys! Well played.
Terima kasih kepada
Oh, finally
Mr.
he's crying.
Suhausen. You may now take your seats. Semoga semangat MPL Malaysia dan it's my time bergema di pentas antarabangsa agar dunia melihat siapa kita yang sebenar. Tuan-tuan dan puan-puan, sekali lagi ini adalah CG Esports.
Well played, CG.
You know what? I think we deserve to give this mic to Chiku. Chiku, welcome back to the international stages.
Finally, Chegu!
Selepas berapa tahun
The most
akhirnya
worthy
Chiku
player.
kembali ke pentas antarabangsa. How are you feeling to be back?
First kali alhamdulillah, happy gila sebab saya mula tim ni dari bawah, dari MPL. So takkan expect yang kita orang boleh ke
Oh
grand
my
final.
gosh, don't cry, dude.
Sejujurnya happy
Tomorrow
gila.
have the worst match in your
I'm
life,
pretty
dude.
sure the entire team is happy, but I'm pretty sure nobody could be prouder of the team other than Chiku. Congratulations, Chiku. You did a very, very good job. Daripada MAL, sekarang dah lock top 2. But I think
If
there's
I'm not
another
mistaken,
person
this
we
is the
should ask
first
how he's
MPL
feeling,
team
and
going
that
to
is the
international.
rookie of the team, Amzik.
Amzik is... Oh my gosh.
Amzik, how are you feeling? Ini adalah musim pertama anda. Lepas tu dapat tiket terus ke pentas antarabangsa pula tu, while juggling SPM at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Pertama sekali, Alhamdulillah, sebab saya tak sangka saya boleh dapat sampai M Series, sebab saya baru first time MPL, tapi Alhamdulillah Tuhan bagi rezeki kan.
Oh, that's so cute. You know what, Balance? You also took a long break, betul. Lepas tu you kembali ke MPL, datang ke MPL terus dapat top 2. Did you even expect this in the slightest masa you join balik MPL?
Actually, I do. Because I actually asked my friend, Stormy. Yeah, he helped me a lot. And
yeah,
I want to meet him again in the grand final, right? So, yeah, it's a dream come true. So,
yeah.
I meet you tomorrow, Stormy.
Oh, Joel, they're going to meet tomorrow. Guys, kita nampak a full best of 7 game. Tapi hanya seorang yang boleh menjadi MVP of the game. Maip Serdang, who is your MVP?
Another cikgu.
Mari kita sama-sama tengok MVP of the game in 3, 2, 1. MVP jatuh kepada
Cikgu.
The one and only Cikgu. Lower bracket finals ni dah rasa macam grand finals. Cikgu, dah lama tak ada di international stages, and with you
Finally,
coming back,
wow.
pasukan mana ataupun any other team yang you nak reunion with in the M7?
Tomorrow just be like...
Sejujurnya kita orang tak pernah nak
tomorrow.
pilih siapa
SRG versus CG.
Yay!
Yay!
Ya, kita orang okey je dengan mana-mana.
Any team is fine. Mana-mana
Akan
pun
cuba
okay.
yang terbaik lah.
Alright, thank you very
CG
much.
made
You
more
know what? I
improvement.
think Gary deserves a spotlight too.
Yeah,
Gary, the M4, ramai orang non-stop talking pasal Gary punya assassin yang sangat-sangat hebat. Going back to the international stages kali ini, apa expectation Gary untuk diri sendiri pula kali ini?
Expectation saya harap result lebih better dari M4, sebab sebelum tim ni di-create, saya percaya yang tim ni lagi boleh buat lebih daripada ex team saya.
Dan kita dah nampak slowly hasilnya. And of course, Coach Rain. Coach, as a team's coach, what is your promise to Malaysia?
Okay, a promise, I promise that CG Esports will do our best. It's most of us, it's our first time in international, so everyone, please don't be so harsh on them.
But play
Guys,
well.
let's be nice to our representatives. Mungkin Y3 can wrap it up. Is there anything yang you nak cakap kepada fans?
Yeah, 3.
Serdang
Your mouth.
untuk lower
Your mouth.
bracket finals.
For fans, thank you very much yang datang dari pagi and tunggu sampai match orang sampai petang. Terima kasih banyak and shout out to semua orang yang tengok dekat online tu, family saya, abang-abang saya, kat semua social platform, TikTok, YouTube, live stream, and thank you very much your support. We appreciate so much.
Sekali lagi ini adalah wakil kedua kita ke M7. Maip Serdang, this is CG Sports. Pada hari esok kita akan tengok Grand Finals match. Tapi sebelum itu, mari let's pass it back to the panel for a short while to break down apa yang terjadi dalam full Best of 7 series ini. Panel, back to you guys.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Rose, and congratulations again to CG. And I understand that everyone watching here, both teams haven't been the cleanest, but again, we gotta talk about the circumstance here, because since MPLMY is always the latest to start their playoffs, basically none of the teams get scrims, right? All the other teams are on break, so is mostly just ranked games, and the best thing about CG right now is that M7 will start in January.
Luckily,
Right now it's
luckily.
November, so
At least
they have
MZ
time.
won't
Let
be so.
Amzik deal with his
MZ,
exams,
yeah.
finish his exams.
MZ, good luck in
and then
SPM, dude.
afterwards-
Good luck in SPM.
And then
But
afterwards,
in this
just,
full game,
focus on training.
in this full game, you can see totally like, dude. Okay, MV played well. CG also played well. This game, I have no words. I don't want to give comments. This match is just epic comeback, epic fight, dude. Whoever wins this, I will just cry. But talking about in this position, MV actually really trying to get on to the stage, to use that chip as a special pick to destroy Year 3. But at last, Year 3 is not the focus anymore. Dude, MZ, that Ruby is so special. He's a rookie. And he played like a pro. So pro, like, no one expected. Bro, he should play the EXP lane, dude. He should play that EXP lane. He need that Ruby. He can play. I think he can try to trade out, dude. Anything, dude. MZ, you're really a gold lane player? What? I think your Ruby is way better than your Maskman's, dude. Like, dude, this Ruby is just too good. Just too good, right? He actually always pulls person at the perfect timing that they needed. Uni not tanky enough for this match at least. And that Dominant's Ice is a bit like, you know, it's a bit tricky. He should have gone for the Oracle. The Oracle is way better for Uni actually. So that equipment, I have a bit, don't know why, but the only judgment I can give is they need to hard counter Valence healing progress on to CG. So this is why they want to choose like that, in my opinion. And Momo. This game Momo did so great. Both teams do so great as MPL MY level. They played so well. They played not that clean, but at least, dude, I'm still crying, dude. You know what? It's like when you're seeing MV going down like this. Momo is way better than Year 3's actually. I looked Momo for so many years and dude, I know, but at least Chico is in there and Chico is M7, so nothing afraid. Dude, I always know that only one person can go into the international stage. Two, only one. So good luck. Thank you. Dude, they played so well this game. Actually, two teams played so well. They tried the strategies, but MV, next time, good luck. I look forward on it. And also, congratulations to CG securing their M7 slot and also being the only Malaysian team with full Malaysians going to international competition after M4. So, what a great style coming out from CG, and I hope they will play well in the M series. At least, give me a hope. Go to top 8, just like Vamos. Destroying some person that is thinking so much, that is like, oh, talking bullshit. Just win and go to top 8. At least top 8. Prove to the world, say that Malaysians, only full Malaysian also can be a threat in M series. This is my hope for them. And also, please don't quarrel again, please, dude. Just this is a very healthy game. Don't go quarrel. Don't go say too much. Year 3, yeah, I'm talking about you, but Year 3 played well. Alright, it's okay. Year 3 at least played well. Just next time, think more. I think the PRI, but it's okay. Year 3 done a well job that at least in the previous game when he getting that Lapu. Just, oh my gosh, you need to talk to, you need, like, at least when you're going to the international, be humble. This is my opinion. Just, not opinion, this is my hope. Just be humble. the Malaysian teams can be humble. Malaysian teams are strong and humble. This is what I want in international stage. Not like last time that happened to Vamos. Okay, so that is all. Thank you all who watched the stream.